And then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. It's because sometimes you look at something that you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it, you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished, first of all. You think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they were saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Hello, 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 happy Sunday! Are you all having a heat wave like we're having? Oh, I'll tell you what, I went to say hello to all the lovely... Hi Sarah, thank you. I went to say hello to Fleur, our lovely Fleur Hastings in the workshop, didn't we, Deb?
We did.
Didn't we, Deb? I got Deb today. Deb Rudge. Deb Rudge. We went to have a chat with the ladies in the workshop and our lovely Fleur, and honestly, we could only stay in there for a few minutes. We
We were melting. Absolutely melting.
I think,
but that fan they had was nice.
Oh yeah.
If you got your face in front of that.
Yeah, that was nice. You could do like a Kylie Minogue video with all your hair going.
Yeah.
Woo, woo. But yeah, it's a bit hot in there. Oh, I'll tell you what, watching such a lovely day, girls. They're like, we're melting. So I hope you're having a lovely day, because I tell you what, outside it is proper boiling. Here in Worcestershire and the West Midlands, where I live, it's boiling. Boiling hot. But tropical, yeah. Funnily enough, very apt, because our lovely team that put the kits together must have known about the weather today, because our kit that we gave Deb, it's called Heatwave.
It is, yeah.
Isn't it?
I thought they were being ironic.
No, Heatwave jewellery, and who knew? Yeah. They've obviously booked the weather for your kit today, Deb.
Yeah, that's really good planning, that is.
It's very good.
Very impressed.
We've just swapped seats, haven't we, Deb?
We have.
We didn't like the seats we had, did we,
We're
Deb?
happy now, though,
We're
aren't
happy
we?
now. I walked in and I got the wrong chair, so then I was like, I've got the wrong chair. Didn't realise I was such a diva. I was like, oh my, I had chair panic. I had chair panic. It's that Jenny Clearer. I told her off yesterday because she leaves the dressing room. I'm going to give you a heads up here. I love this woman, right?
Oh.
We chatted from 10 o'clock till 11:15. I don't want to get home at 10:30. My fella said, who have you been chatting to on the drive till 11 last night? I said, Jenny Clearer. He went, all right, there you go. I walked in here today, and yesterday I said to her, Jenny, I love you, but really, you're taking the mickey in the dressing room now. I can't even get in. There is bags, brushes, makeup, lippy, sunglasses, heels, glitter, everywhere. It is like a have you all seen it? Have you seen it, Ad? It's like a Tasmanian devil.
Yeah.
So I had a gentle word with her yesterday, took the mickey out of her a bit and said, come on. Anyway, walked into it was 10 times worse. I've come in, I said, I'm so glad to chat with you about the dressing room work. She went, well, you wouldn't enjoy it if it wasn't like that. I said, I would. Official complaint email. I wouldn't do that to Jen, I love her too much. But yeah, Tasmanian devil, that woman in the dressing room. Just telling you. Well, I say dressing room. It's a toilet.
It's quite a large toilet.
It's quite, yeah, we have a right, we just had a gossip in there, haven't we?
Yeah,
You were flashing me stuff Friday night, weren't you, in there?
I was.
She was flashing me things on her body. I said, I'm not going to have to pay for that.
Oh, I'll give it for free.
Yeah, we're only 9 o'clock after watershed hour, and yeah, we're going to have to be able to. Now, can I tell you something amazing on the show today? I've just been in and told Fleur Hastings, she went, that is the best deal ever. Right, we have got some 5mm sterling silver jump rings. Now, we've done a cheeky deal on this, right? They're coming up in this hour. I'm just going to show you that, because normally we bring you sterling silver jump rings here on Jewellery Maker in packs of 50, don't we? For about £7.95, yeah? Now, if you were just, there's 200 here for you, coming up as a star buy in 40 minutes, okay? Now, if you buy them in packs of 10, I've looked on other websites, I've looked at the bead shop, they're £3.50 for 10, I've looked at Jewels and Tools, they're £2.69 for 10, I've looked at Kernow Craft, they're £2.95 for 10, and I've looked at Bead Sisters. Now, for 200 on Bead Sisters, they're £42, okay, for 5mm sterling silver. Do you know how many we're going to give you 200 for today as a star buy in 40 minutes' time? $24.95 for 200 sterling silver. $24.95 versus £70 elsewhere, £53.80, £59. The cheapest we can find on elsewhere is £42. We're going to $24.95. Oh, thank you.
Good grief.
Good grief.
Is all I can say to
It's
that.
because it's a bulk buy. So you know, like when you go to,
yeah.
you know, when you go to like a big cash and carry, one of these great, and you buy in bulk, like you buy, you know, 92,000 toilet roll for £6.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean?
To store them when you
know
get
where to
home.
store them. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but that's the idea. So instead of £42, which is the cheapest we could find for 200 5mm sterling silver open jump rings, we are going to £24.95. Now, the only thing to mention, we could only find 134, couldn't we, Tobes? Toby Tank Top has sorry, I called my cat Toby Tank Top, and I can't help but call you Toby Tank Top. I'm so sorry, Tobes. I love this cat, by the way. This cat was gorgeous. In fact, if this cat was a bloke, I'd have married him. He was he was delicious. He was beautiful. Toby, you're very hunky though. Have you been on camera lately, Tobes? Toby, we're going to bring you and your wondrous beard on camera today. We are. He's got the most. You know, our beards are very fashionable at the moment. He's got a proper stonking beard, this man. Come on, he's only 7. It's very impressive. So, if you want £24.95, if you love your sterling silver jump rings, doesn't have to be for... You just had a cup of coffee made for you.
I have.
Tell you what, Deb, you look after yourself.
You were too busy having a diva strop about the chair.
Sorry. Talk to the board. Talk to the board.
Oh, it's going to be like that, is it? You've got a right strap on tonight.
Oh, do you know what? It's because I'm excited about the jump rings. I'm actually over-excitable. That's the problem.
Hyper.
Yeah, I'm a bit hyper. I'm not stroppy. I don't get stroppy very often. I have to be really tired to be stroppy. Do you get like that when you're tired?
Hungry.
Yeah.
If I get hungry.
Can I also... Now, I also got to tell you about this, if this is okay, because we're doing a black and white double star buy in the 9 o'clock hour today. Yes, the new live 9 till 10 hour, people. I've just taken this to show, and I've got so many orders lined up on the ladies on the workshop today, including Fleur. They have taken this rainbow obsidian in 14mm outside into the sunshine, outside the workshop, outside the lovely conservatory. There are pinks, there are blues, there are beautiful. Wait till you get this outside in the sunshine. Fleur Hastings and the ladies in the workshop today are in love with this strand. And am I allowed to tell them that we're going to £5.95?
I'd keep it quiet.
Do you think we should keep it quiet that we're going to £5.95?
Yeah.
Should we not say that we're going to £5.95? Okay,
No,
I can't tell you that we're going to £5.95. Sorry. Going under 10. So that is, and I said a double bubble star trouble. We thought we'd go for a bit of a monochrome-esque look. We're going to give you some beautiful, never before seen, brand spanking new, white, gorgeous coral in those rounds, going to less than £5. I'm just saying, because that for me, making you lovely. Are you trying to colour yourself, Adam? No. You know, like when you have that thing where people do that. and they look like they're having a cuddle off someone from the back. He was doing that then. It's very odd. You've got grass in your back. Sorry, you've got grass in your back. Oh wow.
You're digging yourself a bigger hole.
We'll have a chat about that at 9 o'clock, Adam. You did disappear for 10 minutes today, Deb. To be fair, you did disappear.
Did I?
Yes. So perfect for, look at that for holidays. Look at this. Look at this for holidays. Oh yeah. Right then. Okay, I also have AAA grade amethyst. I've got step cut amethyst that you, triple grade labradorite, sorry. Step cut amethyst. And are you ready for these? Can we kick start with these? Oh no, 5 minutes. Give me a quick flash. Quick flash, quick flash, quick flash. These amazing star by, these gorgeous dark green shell, or like a teal green shell really, aren't they? Going into 5. Oh, now, these, whenever they are on screen, are superbly popular. Now they are amethyst, but they are so elegant. These amethysts, they are a beauty to behold. These amethysts, stunning, step cut, glorious amethyst. I haven't seen these for a while. We had them, in fact it's been ages since we had them, and then we had them on relatively recently, but oh my, it's been ages prior to that. This strand, in my opinion, is one of the most beautiful strands of amethyst that we bring you. It's so exquisitely step cut. Now I want to show you, hold these out for you, because a step cut is a very, very open cut. A very, very open cut. What that means is that you've got to be very, very confident in the quality of your amethyst before you even consider a step cut, because it's about as open a cut as it could be. What do I mean by that? You haven't got lots of facets to cover any inclusions. It's got to be pure clarity. It's got to be pristine, beautiful precision cutting for a step cut, and it has to be the best quality amethyst that you could possibly wish for. Now those could be channel set. We could make beautiful quality rings, stunning prong set earrings, and beautiful pendants. I mean, they're a delight. It's as simple as that. They're a delight, aren't they? And all that work. Now let's have a little count, shall we? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I'm counting 15 on there. 15 exquisitely step cut. Are you questioning my counting, Mike? Well, let me have a little check again then. If you question, it's okay, Mike. It's fine.
Oh, don't
it's going to be one of them
Mike.
nights. I'll tell you what, it's going to be one of them times. Right, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 on the second count, Mike. Would you like to come count them yourself? You went, do you know what? Now, I thought Mike was my friend. Do you know what he just said? I think there's more than that. 45, Mike. I've learned to count. Do you know, it's good. Do you know, we're good mates here. We all take the mickey out of each other. So please don't ever think we're being serious, because we're not. We all love everybody. There's the odd exception, isn't there, Deb?
But we don't talk to them.
I'm joking. Oh, I'm going to get myself in such trouble. I'm only joking. Right then, 25 stunning carats. You're never going to... Right. What price is everybody checking out at the moment, Tobes? Okay, so... Oh my goodness me, I've got a friend from the naughty cupboard on the lounge, Mrs. W in Oxfordshire. Hello, gorgeous face. I'm assuming that's the same Mrs. W that branded it the naughty cupboard. Is that you, Mrs. W, on the telephone? Oh, you've just got 2 of these. Sorry, sorry everybody. Everybody's going, who's Mrs. W? I don't know what you're talking about. We had a lady called Mrs. W, a really good friend of ours on the lounge when I worked for Gemporia. And she nicknamed the lounge the naughty cupboard, and it proper stuck. Yeah. It proper stuck, the naughty cupboard. Sharon in Essex, Davinia's got 2, Mrs. W's got 2, Suzanne's got them, Mickey's got them, Amanda's got them, Tina's got them. Get ready, we're going to 11.95, my friends. So, what's 15 divided by 11.95 Toby tank top? It's less than £1 each. Even I can work that out. I mean, £1 for each one of those. Just over £1. So I've just said less than £1. It isn't that, is it? It's £1 something.
No,
it
is less than £1, because you've got 15 on there.
15.
If you remember. 15. And then, so...
That's right. And Toby's just working out to use a calculator.
Oh,
79
good.
pence. No way. 79 pence. 79 pence. That's ridiculous, isn't it? to have a step cut. I mean, imagine going into a jeweller's. Go into a jeweller's, right? Ask their on-site, if they've got one, lapidurist in the back office to cut you a beautiful step-cut amethyst, and then ask him to invoice you 79 pence a piece. He's going to laugh at you, isn't he? Now, lovely Maxine said, I have these amethyst step cuts and they are stunning. Hello, Maxine. Yeah, in fact, if you want to do what our lovely Maxine's just done in Tennessee. Oh, Tennessee, where Elvis lived. Was Tennessee, wasn't it? Was it Tennessee he lived in? Have I got the right place, Maxine? He did live in Memphis, Tennessee, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, I had a panic then. I was thinking, I've always wanted to go there. Graceland. Oh, yeah. Well, he's got my birthday, same birthday. Well, I've got his, because he was older than me. Just. Yeah, if you want to text in, sorry, Mike, we're chatting a bit. Text in on 60777. Start that text of yours with JM Studio, and it comes through to us. And if you've got any questions for me or lovely Debbie, or you want to tell us what you've been up to, our lovely Debs, then have a little chat. Also, you can message live via the JewelleryMaker.com website. You don't have to text in, or you can live message on there. Just log into your Jewellery Maker app, free of charge, and yeah, you can have a little natter with us. These are lovely, Toby. Thank you, sweet pea. Now, we haven't got many of these, have we? Okay, they're very nearly sold out, especially because Davinia's just had 2, Georgina's just had 2, Mrs W's just had 2, now Gloria, lovely name, I love the name Gloria, Judith, I've got collectors in Essex, Carola, all the regular gang are here, Stephanie. Can I just say as well, it's blazing sunshine outside, so for those of you that have joined us, you might have your feet up and your flip-flops in the back garden watching us on your pad or whatever, or your phone, so thank you. Right then, my lovelies, we're about to bring you our first of many fantastic star buys. Now, I've just gone in and raved to the workshop ladies about these as well. We have got, for your jewellery making pleasure, 10mm. We're not going to mess around with price drops. We're going to go straight in on this one for you because the colour is fantastic. The size is superb. They are brand spanking new as well. Beautifully, beautifully stranded. Fabulous big 10mm rounds. Now, we've called these a dark green shell, but they're very sort of like a teal green, aren't they?
They're almost like a silvery sheen on them, isn't there? They
are lovely. They go lovely with your top, actually. They're lovely with your top. Now, 10mm rounds on lovely sort of silvery teal green shells. They are fantastic. Now, designers love shell pearls. I mean, our very own Mark Smith says if he had to choose from a jewellery designing point of view, real pearls or shell pearls, he would go for shell pearls because he said he likes the plethora of colour. He likes the sort of the larger size that you tend to get. And above all, especially when he's doing his macrame and his kumihimo, he says he likes the consistency of the shape. So he said that's why he goes for shell pearls. And they are relatively inexpensive. They're gorgeous. They're more affordable, tend to be, than natural pearls. And they have this, as I said, regular shape and beautiful, smooth finish. And they've got that, still got that lovely lustre dancing off the surface, haven't they, Deb?
They have. They look so perfect.
They do, don't they?
They are really good for if you've got a bead weaving design in mind.
Yeah, great idea actually.
That and if you mix it in with some of the seed beads that we've had.
Oh yeah, amazing
that would
design.
Work brilliantly well.
And a lot of people do try and pass off shell pearls as pearls, which you know if you want to do that, because again, what we want is we want the shell look, but we can't always afford the real shell, so we have to have it's nice to have an alternative, isn't it? Absolutely. Now look at that coral star buy that is going to an incredible deal for you, less than £5, and your teal green gorgeous shell pearls there. And I promise you now, these are going to go into £5 as well. We have pulled out our lovely Toby, I must say, he's taken an overtime today to come and join us in this beautiful weather. So thank you, Toby, very kind of you. And he's proper put a top show together for us.
Worked hard, yeah.
Very excited on your behalf. Okay, so should we get the price? I'll pop them on the neckline for you so you can have a little look. Because look at that, 10mm rounds. Ooh. Okay, we are going to take these as a phenomenal late show star buy opener to just £3.95. Shall I give you a count? Yeah, everybody says yes, please. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 41. Mike. 41 of these. So you've got 20 pairs of earrings. Even if you went tenner each, got £200 there potential. And you'd happily get £10 each for a pair of earrings with those, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you definitely would.
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
I reckon £10 for those.
You could do a complete set, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Pendant, just one pearl on
Stretchy
on a
bracelet.
chain.
Little cheeky stretchy bracelet as well. Do you want to see those as a stretchy bracelet, actually, everybody? I mean, I've made one of these for my friend with Garnet, because she's got the same birthday as me in January.
Yeah.
So, and I just did these with Garnet in Garnet rounds, and I just did one of our lovely little sort of beady square spaces from the Findings kit. You know the one I'm on about, don't you? In between each one. Do you know what? She wears it with everything. She said, I don't care if it matches or not, I'm wearing it. She loves it. Absolutely loves it. This really loves it. Now, we started with 204. I don't know where the 4 came from, but we started with 204. And half of those are practically gone. 102. Okay, you do love these, don't you? £3.95. I mean, this is a great thing to pop into your stash, and it's a lovely, unique colour. Now, I'm thinking they're actually lovely for the spring and summer, but I'm also thinking winter time. Are you?
Yes,
Yeah.
They'd look really nice with greys.
Wouldn't they at winter time?
The Labradorite would work with those as well.
Really would, wouldn't they? I'll tell you. Can I show you this?
Oh, what have you got there?
I've only got about the toppest grade of Ethiopian opal strand I could possibly bring you later as a star buy.
Nice.
Oh yeah. Okay, so we've just counted 41 of the beautiful shell pearls. They're more affordable, they're extremely durable, because a shell pearl has protection against things like everyday wear, perfume, perspiration, dare I say, on a day like today, and detergents. So, I mean, I'm going to a wedding next Saturday. Big wedding. A lot of the crew here are going on to a wedding as well, because 2 of our lovely crew are getting married as well. So it's big wedding day next weekend. A lot of weddings we're going to. And I'm just thinking, if like most of us don't we go to the day, if we're lucky enough to go to the day, we're there for the evening. So you've got to wear jewellery that's going to look great in the day and great on the evening. It's got to pass between day wear and evening wear. And again, let's face it, if you're having a bit of a disco dance and the weather's lovely and you're outside having your pims and cocktail, lemonade or whatever, there's a chance you might have a tiny tad of a perspiration, few droplets, mightn't we? So, shell pearl, actually, great choice. Great choice for wedding wear, because it looks great in the day, it's not overdressed, it looks equally as glam on the evening, and again, it's sort of resistant to all those things, so, and perfume, because you're going to keep replenishing the perfume through the day, aren't you? Little dib-dabby on the ear, aren't we, Deb?
Yes.
So
yeah, that's a good point, actually.
Yeah, shell pearl, good idea. So just a quick mention. Oh, Gillian's just got 4 at that price. Audrey's had 3, Leslie's had 2, Mary's had 2, Jack's had 2. David, my friend in Essex, is in. Hello, David. Collector in Cambridge has had 2, Elizabeth's had 2, Thora's had 2, Davinia's had 2, and the list goes on. So, Karen, Carola, Caroline, Coraline. Listen to that, that's the last 4 people. Karen, Carola, Caroline, Coraline, collector. Simon, collector, collector. Good luck, my lovelies, because how many we got left, Tobes? Let's tell them. Oh, we only got 50 left. Ooh. Okay, 50 chances left, but Molly's just come in at that price and had 5. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? Do you know, and that's the thing, you can have 10. While we've got the stock, you can come in and say, do you know what, I love those that much, I'll have all 50 strands that are left, thank you very much. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. You've got 1 post and packaging all day long of £2.95. If you want these a bit quicker, and you've thought, oh, they'd be perfect for a design that I'm working on, but I need them by sort of Wednesday, you could add another 2, order premium delivery, and you can have them within 2 to 3 working days. So that's nice to know as well, isn't it? If you suddenly think, oh, I've got a design and I'm halfway through, those would look wicked. It's nice to have that option for £2 extra.
It is, yeah, it is. It's really good, because sometimes you need things now.
Of course you do. I don't want to wait. Well done, they're lovely Tobes. Good find those. They're beautiful.
Is it hiding?
Ah, yes. Sorry, everybody. It's all right, everybody. I couldn't. Oh, this is so lovely. This is so lovely. Toby's done you the most. He's going to do you the most amazing deal on this. A really, really, really lovely. Oh, I wish I got my little polishing cloth. Yeah, I could do with a little cloth actually, because I want to give it a little buff.
I had this in a kit.
Did you? I've never seen it before.
Yeah, once in a kit, and I can't believe the amount of silver in there. It's beautiful, absolutely gorgeous.
I'm just showing you the reverse of the actual pendant for now, because it's got 925 stamped on the back for you at the base. So just to show you that we've got the 925. Okay. Now this has been in a kit before. I don't know if it's been on its own before. I don't think it's ever been on its own before, this one. Now I'm going to turn this around. It is double-sided because obviously one side's got 925. Now I'm going to turn this around for you because it's actually got this beautiful charm with a lotus flower already cut within the actual pendant itself. Isn't that lovely? Look, so we've got 925 sterling silver. Okay, double-sided, and it's a domed teardrop. So if I can just turn this around, you'll kind of see what we're talking about there. So it can go completely double-sided. It's 925. It's got that beautiful. I'm just wondering how on earth we've managed to get this teardrop so beautifully, perfectly cut from within that gorgeous, gorgeous sterling silver. We called it a pendant. What we called it? Yeah, a focal component. Oh, that sounds terribly British, doesn't it? Focal component. But this has only ever been in a kit before. Now, when you had this in the kit, Deb, what did you do with it?
I think it was with amber when it was in the kit, and I just, because the charms were so perfect. Yeah. I didn't want to overcomplicate it. Yeah. So I kept the designs quite simple.
I'm not surprised.
It was too beautiful to mess around with, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do.
It's absolutely gorgeous. It feels amazing. When you touch it, you just know it's quality.
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. Now we've got to this is absolutely fantastic. You can see as the light hits, look at that, look as the light hits, that is gorgeous. Look at that, it is like a mirror, isn't it? 3.3 grams of solid 925 sterling silver. Now, for those of you checking out at the price, which should be $12.95, but Toby and I had a little chat earlier, didn't we, Toby? And we said, you know what? Come on, come on. First time it's ever been on its own. What can we do that's special? Because we had the manager in the producer's chair yesterday, and he did all sorts of naughty things, Toby. So if he can do it, we can do it, can't we, Tobes? $8.95. Now I've got the studio sample in the studio. So because we've all had our tweezers over it, it's got a couple of little tiny little marks on there. But that's only because we've all had our. Because you can see, look how we hold our tweezers. But yours will be brand spanking new. Okay, so you won't get the studio sample. Don't worry about that. But we have got this perfect lotus flower design. Now, connectors, of course, it could be, because you've got so many places to connect to as well, haven't you?
Yeah, and you could put jump rings through the bottom and have like drops coming off. Yeah.
Well, don't forget as well, we've got those sterling silver, fantastic 5mm deal of the day. They should be, I'm telling you. 200 at $24.95 sterling silver.
Yeah. Chainmail bracelet with that.
You could, couldn't you? Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, chainmail bracelet with those 5mm, those lovely 5mm. Because, you know, our lovely Fleur always says, if you're going to make a chainmail bracelet, you need 200 jump rings as a minimum. So we've got exactly that for you in sterling silver today. So this is first time ever on its own. We should be $12.95. We've given you a fantastic saving. So we've given you your post and packaging back, and that's the lovely thing. Because if there's one thing that drives me mad when I buy online, is buying online from a company, checking out and then thinking, oh, you know, I forget about, you know, like ordering coffee. You know, $6.95 the charges for coffee drives me mad, because coffee capsules got no weight in them, have they?
No.
You know, so I order them and then a fella says, oh, did you get whatever name from Ethiopia? And I go, well, no, because I don't use the coffee machine. And then I have to go on and I said, it's another £6.95. It's not paid for it. It's not the point. It's not the point. So $8.95. They are lovely. A lot of you multi-buying.
I would. I'd like them as earrings.
Yeah.
And I'd probably do a little chainmail length and then hang those on the bottom for earrings.
Oh, that'd be a lovely idea.
Really
Just
nice.
quickly, Collection Essex has had 4. Shirley's had 4. Sorry, Shirley's had 2. Sorry, Shirley's had 2. Collection Cornwall's had 3. Mickey's had 3. Collection Greater London's had 2. Cheryl's had 2. Mandy's had 2. They are lovely. We only started with 60 chances. I'll tell her. Deb, can you just readjust your microphone because it's getting a little bit of feedback where it is?
Feedback?
Yeah.
Is that from a pacemaker or something? How's it getting feedback? That's weird.
I don't know. Just saying. You haven't got a pacemaker, have you?
No.
You got a pacemaker?
No.
Oh, I'm panicking then. I was panicking then. Okay then, so £8.95. Well done. But can I just check how many we've got left, Sweet Pea? So we can tell everyone. About 20 left. About 20 left. 2/3 of the stock have gone. They're really pretty. Well done. Well done. Okay, right then. Should we do these rose quartz? Yeah. Rose quartz, but in lovely, lovely big sort of barrel drums. And if you got the kit last night with our lovely Claire McDonald, we had some lovely bars, really cool bars, elongated bars in rose quartz. So these would be a bit like the jasper you've got in your kit today.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like that.
Oh, nice.
Now, you know what we're going to put with those, don't you? Look at that. Look at those lovely big rose drums. And you're going to bang on the drums for these, aren't you? These are so, so pretty. Isn't it lovely to see such a big shock of rose quartz in those drums? Now, we've just popped the dark teal green shell pearls at the bottom that went to £3.95. There are a few left. Okay, a few left if you want to get those teal pearls. Pop them on the screen at the bottom. DGP092 if you want those lovely shell pearls. Okay, 320 carats for the Pantone 2016 colour of rose quartz in those lovely drums. Beautiful, beautiful shape. Do you know what? With that, would you agree that that's a lovely, lovely rich pink for rose quartz? Really, really quite considerable hue of pink there, look. Look at that. That's a lovely full-on rose quartz. Do you know what? They're natural. I think that's pretty impressive. Do you know what? These make lovely stretchy bracelets. I know I bang on about stretchy bracelets. I know I'm obsessed. I am aware of that, but I just think they're such a lovely, easy make. And when you're starting out like me on jewellery making, they're a simple design. If you get our lovely white coral that we've got coming up later as well, look at that for a lovely fresh summer look. Isn't that beautiful? Makes you think of the cherry blossom, doesn't it? All my cherry blossoms nearly gone. Okay then, Toby, gorgeous face. The bearded one. Can we get the price? Oh, $6.95. Oh, that's a bit good, isn't it?
That's really good because they're good-sized pieces of rose quartz, aren't they?
That's what I mean. You don't tend to see rose quartz this big, do you?
No.
And lovely to see it in this shape because rose quartz, I think sometimes when you've got such a delicate pink, you do need quite a considerable size. And I think with those rose quartz there, in that lovely drum shape, you've got something different because, again, the second you put this kind of size, and especially if you use quite a heavy rose quartz piece like this, you'll have an immediate statement piece jewellery, won't you?
Yeah, you will.
Yeah.
I'd like to make friendship bracelets with them.
Oh, they'd be lovely with those, wouldn't they?
Held as symbol for friendship and love and...
I didn't know that about rose quartz, is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
So it would work really nicely, just one on a friendship bracelet.
Do you know, I normally know all the myth and legends. I didn't know about that, about rose quartz.
It's like,
you do learn something every day on Jewellery Maker, don't we? Oh, that's a lovely idea. Oh, I'm going to start putting... okay, I didn't know that. Oh, my friend gets married. I'm maid of honour to my friend in October, so I might make her something out of it because she loves pink as well.
That'd be nice, yeah.
Show my friendship.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks for telling me that.
That's right.
Thora, coming on the telephone. Sharon's had 3. Good for you, Sharon. Davinia. I love you. I love these names. And Jack. It's so lovely. I've just met a lovely couple. You know, I always go on about people's couple names, and Jill and Steve, and I've just met them from Yorkshire, and she just said, "We're Jill and Steve." I said, "Are you?" So where's Steve then? She went, "Well, you know what I mean." She's on her own. So where's Steve? But should we give you a little count? Would you like to know how many you get? Mike, are you with me? He's with me. He's all right. He's going to count with me. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, Mike. He's my adjudicator on the counting, aren't you, Mike? He's going to say... sorry, Mike, I'll stop now. I'll stop now, Mike.
Are you upsetting him now?
I'm playing him. No, do you know what's the lovely thing about Mike? He doesn't get upset. He's lovely. He's a lovely man. Although he's in full-length trousers today, I'd like to have seen him in shorts on a day like that. And you, Adam. Let's get your pins out. Let's get your legs out. You what, sorry? Was it cold this morning? Oh. Yes. Right then, congratulations, everybody. Well done. Oh, can I just show you one more thing? Can I show you one more thing? Because I have got the most phenomenal strand of turquoise coming up, and well, relatively shortly for you. It is a top strand of faceted rounds, and would you believe they are natural? That is fine quality turquoise, so they go lovely with those. Really pretty. Okay, so well done on those. Now, last 15 chances. These are going to be on, they're going to be gone. Quite rightfully so as well, because we generally have the abalone in kits, don't we? We've had the lovely abalone trapezoid and graduated necklace bar layouts recently. I'm now going to give you the option to get the last 15 strands of this incredible abalone in this. And what a joy to see abalone, as rare as it is, as beautiful it is as it is, but in a heart shape. And look at that iridescence. This is, again, the ultimate grade of abalone that you could ever wish for. Now, they're 16 by 16 mil, so they're a really, really, really good size. Again, intersperse those with those beautiful corals, and then you've got all the stones of the ocean, haven't you? Coral or pearl with abalone, with all that beautiful, beautiful oceanic gorgeousness. They'd look fantastic. Now, these hearts have been super, 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 super popular. They are the ever collectible abalone shell with that stunning array of colour and beautiful iridescence. No two are the same. They are absolutely glorious. They do flip over, so don't worry that some of the abalone shell come with like a black background. These don't. They are totally two-sided, okay? Double-sided, two-sided doesn't sound, sounds a bit like two-faced. That doesn't sound right, does it? A two-faced abalone. So, we're going to give you a fantastic deal. I started with 15 left, and I've actually only got single figures. $11.95. Now, that for me is one of the most fantastic priced abalone shells. We've had the big shells, we've had the huge shells, we've had the bars, the trapezoids, but those 16 by 16 mil hearts are fantastic. And do you know the other great thing about abalone? Because it's from the ocean, it seems to have the same magical properties as a pearl, in the sense that, in fact, if everybody checks out, we've only got 2 left, but the great thing with abalone, like pearls, is you can wear it from when you're teens, your 20s, your 30s. I bought my dad's partner some. She's 74. I'm sure she won't mind me saying. Our lovely Val. And she wears these. She's got blonde hair. She's 74. And she looks amazing in abalone. It really suits every age group. It's timeless like a pearl. Wonderful. Wonderful. Now, Zoe in Bedfordshire, we've got literally a couple of chances left, my lovely. They're nearly... Oh, I did say on and gone, didn't I? They are beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful, my lovelies. Right then, would you fancy... Do you know what I've got in the studio? I've got a red spider. Are they... Oh, they don't like...
There was one here the other night, yeah.
Are they poisonous?
I don't know. Insects tend to bite me, so I steer clear.
What do you do with a tiny red spider? Do we need to be scared? It's a money spider.
A red
that's
what?
In the red. To get it right. Oh, that quite amused me. Right, I won't worry about that then. Apparently we're safe. It's not like when we had the hornet. It's not when we had the hornet.
That would scare me.
It was scary.
That's gorgeous,
now
isn't it?
This isn't scary at all. This is a... Oh, wow. No, you don't get turquoise much better than this, do you? 40 carats of graduated, faceted turquoise here. Wow. Now, turquoise, you may not know this about turquoise actually, Deb, and for all of you out there.
I love a good fact.
Yeah, well, turquoise was one of the first ever gemstones to be mined.
Oh, was it?
Did you know that?
No.
Yeah, one of the first ever gemstones to be mined. Now, Arizona in the United States of America is currently the location for the most incredible fine turquoise, and they produce the finest grade and valuable turquoise on the planet today. Now, the price of natural, untreated, now this is important because a lot of turquoise out there, I would almost say the majority of turquoise out there will be heat treated, okay, to add to that real vibrancy of that very unique, opaque blue, green, green, blue. So when you get a quality of strand such as this, that is natural, that is untreated, and that has been faceted, and at that size, because we've got up to 7 mil turquoise on this strand. This is a very unique, unusual, top grade turquoise. Now, the price of natural, untreated turquoise from the United States of America has risen dramatically recently. And when we talk about the likes, I'm talking like similar to Morganite, where it's gone 500%. We call it a hockey stick rise, where it goes up the hockey stick. You know the shape of that, you've got a little short hockey, and it goes whoop, like that. Same thing with turquoise, but it has to be natural, has to be untreated, and it has to be sizable. You've got you've got a tick in every one of those boxes here. They are superb. What did you say, Toby? We've got less than 40 on this strand, I'm afraid, so we will not have enough to go round. If we'd have got enough of these, we would have made it the deal of the day, without question, because the deal that we're doing for you today, it's up for some reason. Toby's just said we can do an all-time low on this. I know, I'm a bit worried. Toby, you know the value of this, don't you, my lovely boy? Okay, right then. So, well, we did set out with Jewellery Maker to make it our mission. Steve Bennett started it, part of the family business, and our mission as part of the family business when we started Jewellery Maker was to make this kind of quality of gemstone affordable to the majority, so that we can all, so that we don't have to be nobility, we don't have to have blue blood, we don't have to be part of the I can never say it. Can you say it?
Aristocracy.
Aristocracy, thank you. It's a word I do struggle with, aristocracy. You wouldn't think so, being part of the aristocracy, but I do struggle with it. But yeah, so I've got the best grade of turquoise we've got in the vault for you here on Jewellery Maker. I've got the most sizable, I've got it natural, I've got it untreated, and I've got this very, very special gemstone. Are you ready? Okay, absolutely. $79.95. I'm going to show you again. That is exactly where we should be. Now, please, please, please have a look for natural turquoise, and it's got to be from the United States of America, because that's where currently the most fantastic, fine quality natural turquoise is being mined right now. As I said, if you get any of the Sleeping Beauty turquoise, then that has driven even more dramatically up in price, because a lot of the turquoise mines have now closed. So that is the other thing to mention. A lot of the turquoise mines are now closing. They've been depleted. You can't get any more. So again, that's affecting the price of turquoise as well. Now, already our very clever gang of Carol, Susan and Sarah have all managed to check out. This is, do you know, I appreciate it is still a considered purchase, considering we take some things to $195, $295, $395. We've just had teal pearls at $395. But it's nice that offer the full range, isn't it? Black diamonds, top grade turquoise, rubies, tanzanites, opals, pearls, rubies, sapphires. Got a fabulous strand of multicolour sapphire on the show today, by the way. Anna, this is now yours. Mickey in Oxfordshire, this is now yours. And do you know what, Toby? Can we now give our wow factor price, please, to our Jewellery Maker audience? It's Sunday, so we've got to bring you our Sunday best, haven't we? You ready, my lovelies? You're going to be so happy. You are going to be so happy. £20 saving. We have never, ever, ever taken this strand down below $79.95. We've just gone to $59.95. Let me give you a count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32. Incredible. Now, Deb, What would you do with a grade of turquoise as good as this, my friend? Apart from drool.
Do you know, this is really weird, because I was looking on the website yesterday.
Oh, yeah?
At the turquoise that we've got on there.
Yes.
Because I was really tempted to buy myself a strand. And I'm sure this was on there. And I was so close to buying it.
And what price was it on at?
It was on the higher price.
$79.95.
Yeah.
Well, today...
That's amazing.
No, we had less than 40 to start with. But if you were tempted, would that £20 off tempt you? Would it actually tempt you to buy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
So that'd be a no-brainer for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Easy peasy decision.
Because, you know, that's the thing. If you're tempted like Deb was, isn't that spooky that you were like that yesterday?
That's really weird. Yeah.
And you didn't know we got these, did you? So
no,
that's
no idea.
Please don't think that's ever set up, because I didn't even know that.
I didn't even know we were having any turquoise tonight, because we did some the other night, which is what then prompted me to think, oh, I'm going to have a look.
Yeah.
And I was just blown away by this on the website, the photograph on the website, but seeing it in real life.
I mean, now, can I just say, turquoise, we had a $5.95 turquoise on the Late Show last night in nuggets. Now, still turquoise, still genuine, absolutely natural. It was dyed yesterday, but or heat treated. But as I said, when you go in the other end of the scale here, you go into the
that's perfection in a strand of turquoise.
Absolutely, yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
Just look at it, the colour.
I've got to say that for me is I would imagine this is the best. If we got anything higher, have we got anything? I can't imagine there's anything in our vaults on Jewellery Maker better than this. Never. Sorry, but that if you're a bit like Deb, where she's been hunting around the Jewellery Maker website thinking I want the ultimate grade of turquoise, which is basically what you were doing then, isn't it?
That's what I was looking at.
Yeah, you're looking for the top grade.
Yep.
So there's Deb yesterday thinking, oh, shall I, shan't I, at $79.95? I'm tempted. Well, today, on the Jewellery Maker... Well, no, darling. Well, we've got 15 left. It's looking possible that you may not get it. But you are here. We're going to give you sanction to nip off, because you're not demo until 7. I'm going to give you sanction at the break at 6 o'clock to go and check yourself one out if there's one left. 13 chances left. Do you want one last look before we go to the star buy? Go on, Deb. Go and get one, Deb. Go and get one, Deb.
Stunning.
Yeah. Well, Marie's in the mix to get one. Lisa's in the queue. Dana's in the queue. Irina's got one. Iris has got one. Bashil, great name. Mickey's got 2. So good luck. We'll leave it. I'm going to bring it over for you to have a look at.
Oh, thanks.
So you can have a little look. So you can actually see it, because that'd be nice. Right then, my lovelies, go to Star Buy for you next. Can I just stress on this Star Buy, my lovelies, for those of you that are in the mood to get hold of the best bulk buy deal on 5mm sterling silver jump rings on Jewellery Maker, then I have 134 chances available only. Okay, sounds a lot, but it isn't. It isn't going to be enough to go around, because what I have here for you, Fleur Hastings, our chainmail queen, came into the office a few moments ago, and she couldn't believe the deal. Now, you might be used to seeing on Jewellery Maker sterling silver 5mm jump rings, open jump rings, so you haven't got to worry about cutting them yourself, sawing them. They're done. 18.5 grams of silver. You may be used to seeing on Jewellery Maker packs of 50 for $7.95 in sterling silver. Now, what we've done here is something exceptional, because we've managed to get a bulk buy deal where we've bought 200. Now, if it's one of those age-old things, isn't it? If you can afford to buy in bulk and you can afford to store them, you always get a better price, don't you? Now, we've had a little look elsewhere today before we came on air. The average packs of sterling silver jump rings in 5mm, 6mm, 7mm, 8mm, 9mm are sold in packs of 10. Now, we looked at 4 other websites in the same sort of vein as Jewellery Maker, one being the Bead Shop, and they've got 10 at £3.50. So if you times that by 20, because that'd give you 200, that'd be £70. We found 10 on Jewels and Tools at £2.69. That would be times 20 for £253.80. And we found on Kernow Crap times 10, £2.95 a pack, £59. So The one that our lovely Fleur said to go and have a look at was Bead Sisters. We went and had a look at theirs. Now, they didn't actually have a 5mm. It was slightly different size. So they didn't. If you want 5mm, they didn't have them. But the closest at 200 was £42 because it was a pack of 100 at 21. So the lowest price, competitive-wise, out there in the marketplace today that we could find, and I sat down with Fleur and Toby, we went through all the internet, was £42. Maximum, well, the higher range, 70. Do you know what we're about to do this for on Jewellery Maker today? Solid 925 sterling silver, 18.5 grams of silver, already cut, open jump rings, 5mm, ideal 200, because as Fleur says, if you're going to make a chainmail standard sort of Byzantine bracelet, you've got to have 200 to start with. We are going to take, because we've done them in bulk, to £24.95, my lovelies. This is, we should have a fanfare on this. We should have trumpets and klaxons going off left, right and centre. I'll tell you now, if you are, now, let's just say we did our usual £7.95 for Granville, for 50. That would mean, times 4 for 200, that would be £31.80. So you do the math. If you've got £25 in your purse or wallet or your bank account and you fancy popping it on your debit card, credit card, PayPal account, you have got the best bulk buy deal that we could possibly bring you on 925 sterling silver jump rings. What do you think about that, Deb Rudge?
I love it.
It's pretty impressive, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I would do with the turquoise, is make myself a chainmail bracelet with a few turquoise.
Lovely idea.
In the front.
Yeah. Because I tell you what, if you've ever seen Fleur Hastings, our lovely guest designer, have you ever seen that big, massive collar necklace she did with turquoise and chainmail? Took her hours and hours and hours, and it's very dramatic, yeah. And I tell you, turquoise with sterling silver looks amazing. Absolutely amazing. Or do what our lovely Fleur has done as well. If you've ever seen Fleur's stretchy bracelets of iolite, jadeite, what's the third one? Can't think. Jadeite, iolite, and there's another one she wears. Somebody will text in, I'm sure. And she just puts a sterling silver jump ring between each gemstone in a stretchy. They look amazing. Amazing. She's got jadeite, iolite, peach moon, I think it's moonstone. It might be moonstone or sunstone. Yeah, but she wears them all. She'll come running in if she's still here saying, shall I show you? So, now I only started with 134. How many have we got left, Toby? Okay, you've had over half the availability already, okay? As I said, looking at prices elsewhere currently, and do me a favour, don't take my word for it. Search sterling silver 5mm jump rings, open jump rings, okay? Have a search, do what I've done. Please don't take my word for it. Do the research yourself. I'll check out first because it is first come, first serve. But now, that's an awesome price. Somebody said 12 pence each for solid 925 sterling silver. As I said, elsewhere, we were finding, for 200 it was £70, £53.80, £59, and the best price we could find versus Jewellery Maker for 200 was £42, and we've gone to £24.95. So that is a phenomenal saving for 18.5 grams of solid 925 sterling silver. And the fact that they're open as well. So you haven't got to saw them, you haven't got to have your double flush cutters, you haven't got to mess about, they are ready to work with. And look at that lustre. They're fabulous, aren't they?
They just look amazing, don't they? All sitting there together.
Yeah.
You've got that.
Having a jump ring party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They are.
They are. They're having a proper jump ring party, aren't they?
Happy jump rings all nestled together.
Proper Bobby Dazzlers. Well, Sheena's had 2. Denise has had 2. Denise in Kansas has had 2. Sharon in Essex has had 2. Gillian's had 2. Everybody's going for 2. And I tell you what, if you can afford 2, and you use 925 sterling silver jump rings regularly, then it's a great deal, isn't it? Now, I know we talk about chainmail a lot, but a jump ring is an essential part. I mean, we had a sterling silver necklace on the show yesterday at a ridiculous £4.95, and I think all 500 understandably went, and I accidentally went home with it. Got to bed and I thought, what's that? And it's, oops. I have bought it back though. Haven't I, Sarah?
What was that?
Bought the necklace back.
You want it back?
No.
Do you want it back?
I did bring it back, didn't I? Yeah. Yes. Do you know what, Mom? She's only, how old she says?
19.
She's 90. Oh, she's only 19.
Babe.
Oh, she's a baby. She's gone deaf already.
And sitting down that corridor.
What? She's right then, let's give a little heads up of how many we've got left, Toby Tank Top. It's getting low, he says. It's getting low. We need a man to do it. Oh, Lee in Cardiff, I've not seen you for a bit, my lovely. Oh, Lee's got 2. Good for you, Lee. I bet Fleur's on her way home because she said if I'm home in time, I'm going to get these.
Be. Yeah.
I bet she's driving home, isn't she?
Yeah.
She said, when are you doing them? I said, I'm doing them in the 5 o'clock hour. She went, oh no, I'll be driving. Collector in Essex, good luck. Carola, good luck. Nikki, good luck. Collector in Warwickshire. We've got a collector in Texas. Sarah and Lisa, good luck as well. That is a brilliant deal, Toby. I couldn't believe it when I said to Toby, I said, seriously, can we do 200 at $24.95? He was like, yeah. What's 25? $24.95 divided by 4? About £6 something, isn't it? Yeah. 6. Can I have it exact? I'm going to start bringing the calculator in so I don't have to make them work. Right, have you ever seen 55mm jump go to £6.23? That's basically what we've just done, haven't we, by buying them in bulk?
Oh.
That is brilliant. That is naughty, but brilliant.
That is really good.
That's going to be lowest ever price, hasn't it? Hasn't it? Now, I've got loads of you with it in your baskets. The likes of Justina, loads of collectors, and as I said, Carola, Nikki, Colette, Lisa, Justina, and Lee's just come in on the phone and had 2. Joyce has just come in on the phone and had some. Sue's coming on the phone. Mickey's coming on the phone. Sheena's coming on the phone. Susan, Michelle, collectors on the phone. Gillian on the phone. Elizabeth on the phone. So when I say you got 10 in baskets, you might think, I'll be all right. I'll be fine. Literally, it could be 30 people on the telephone, they could be gone.
They do that. It only takes 1 second and it's like, oh, okay, blinked and I missed it.
Yeah. And you know that feeling when, if there's one thing I can't bear, is, you know when you see something that's a really, really good deal and you make a mental note, don't you, thinking I'll get that? It's like the other day, they had 6 bottles of Prosecco on offer at the local shop. And I thought 31st of May, and I wrote it down on a post-it note, and I should have gone and just got them. Because I'm always giving bottles of Prosecco for a gift. And the bubbly bottles are available. But I missed it. And then you go in, and instead of it being £6.99, it's like £9, you think.
You can't buy it then, can you? No.
Because it pains you.
Yeah.
Doesn't it? Because you know. So, still 12 in baskets. Well, they're no good in your baskets, are they, my lovelies? If you leave it in your basket, do you know where it's going to stay? In your basket. It's a bit pointless, isn't it?
It is, unless somebody else comes and nicks it.
Well, yeah. You could put your basket in. I do this sometimes. Have you ever done that where you've loaded your basket up in a shop, in a big supermarket, gone to find a bottle of sauce or something because it's a bit heavy, come back and your basket's gone?
Yeah. Yeah.
Have you ever had that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's proper annoying, isn't
I don't do it now. I take a
don't
trolley.
do it anymore. No, yeah, you've learned that. Yeah, you learned that. I must just say, we are down to 14. Oh, that's not very many left, is it? Loads. Have you got it in your baskets? That's no point leaving it there, my lovelies. I'll tell you what. Can I just tell you, on the show today, we have got amazing opal. You've had those incredible step cut amethyst. We have got amazing deal of the day with 14mm rainbow obsidian going to £5. Oh, we're not telling them we're going to £5.95,
no,
are we?
keeping it secret.
So we're not saying it. No, okay, apparently we can't tell it's going to £5.95. Ethiopian opal, I've got amazing tanzanite. I've got the, if you were, can I just tell you before the break? Yesterday, if you were watching that beautiful strand of multicoloured opal, sapphire, and we had a fantastic deal, and you had them all. We've managed to find another strand of multicolour sapphire. Brilliant, brilliant deal. Because if you've got sterling silver jump rings, that's what I was saying, sorry. You know when I had that necklace yesterday, I showed you, if you were watching, where the jump ring was. So if you finish off a bracelet or a necklace, chances are you're using a 5mm jump ring. Yeah. Aren't you?
And even if you don't do chainmail or anything like that, if you just put a jump ring and break up a section of chain with a jump ring, it just looks amazing.
Beautiful, doesn't it? So. I know we talk about obviously jump rings being in chainmail, but they're one of the most versatile, most used findings in jewellery ever. So good luck on those. We're going to go to a short break, and then please join us if you can, and we're going to go straight to Style Buy.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Spinel is a historically important gemstone. It is often located in the same gravel beds as things like corundum, so your rubies and sapphires. Because it comes in the same colours, blues and reds, it's often mistaken as a sapphire. Now, this isn't to the detriment of Spinel itself. It has its own important qualities such as great RI, so it's very, very reflective, and great dispersion as well. So it shows a lot of fire as the light hits the stone. From a historical point of view, one of the main important spinels actually sits in the crown jewels, and this was for a long time believed to be a ruby, but recent gemological testing has found the Princess Ruby is actually a spinel.
Hello, my lovelies. Right then, I've got a lovely star buy for you now, but I've only got 47. Okay. Oh, I looked like I was scratching my moustache then, didn't I? Do you think?
You're doing that?
Yeah. Right then, I don't have a moustache yet, I don't think so, but anyway. Right then, so do you fancy the most precious green gemstone of all? So we've got to be talking about the emerald, haven't we? One of the big 5, used to be 4 until we chucked till Gemological Institute of America chucked in tanzanite to the big 5. Would you like the emerald and all the images of the Egyptians and Cleopatra and royalty and red carpet celebs and all the splendour and luxury and value and emotion that emerald, just the word emerald conjures up? It's magical. And what if I were to say that instead of our average sort of 30 centimetre strand, 37 centimetre strand, that we just threw caution to the wind and just gave you a metre?
I love those metre-long strands.
Don't we all?
Yeah.
Don't we? Because metre's going to go a heck of a long way, let's face it. Now, if I were to tell you 47, either 47 people or 47 chances, because people might think, what do you mean by that, Zine? Well, a lot of people multi-buy when the deals are like this. So it might be that one person gets all 47, like when you win the lottery and somebody wins like 74 million, and you're like, well, that's not very fair, is it? Now, look at that. Or can you imagine if you won the lottery and you were a jewellery maker person? Oh, what would you spend it on? I'd buy Jewellery Maker. I'd ring up immediate, give me Jewellery Maker. Oh, it'd be wonderful, wouldn't it? Right then, but you need us to source your gemstones, so you wouldn't really. You'd need us to keep looking after you, wouldn't you? So look at that. I mean, I'm seeing all the different shades of emerald that I'd love to own. You know, the lighter emerald, like a Siberian, a Colombian. I mean, they are all actually Brazilian, so don't get confused. But those different shades that you'd expect from the Ural Mountains of Russia, in a Siberian emerald, or in a Colombian emerald, or in an Itabira Santa Terra Zena, which I have decided is my emerald. 135 carats. It's going to be, isn't it, when you've got a meter? 100. I mean, just listen to that. You're going to ring somebody up and say to them, I've just bought 135 carats of natural emerald, and I didn't even have to part with a £20 note. That's going to be impressive, isn't it? A whole metre. Oh, hang on, I've just said it. Oh, Mrs. W, she's texted. That's just made my day. Mrs. W said, yes, Warrior Princess, it's me and I need the emeralds. Mrs. W and I go back to the naughty cupboard of Gemporia days. Hello, Mrs. W, do you know what? You've just made my day. I'm going to make this a reality for you, Mrs. W, because you've made my day hearing from you, gorgeous face. We are about to give you, doesn't it sparkle as well, this lovely emerald? Look, so that lovely facet work. I don't know why I sound surprised. It's Jewellery Maker. They're lush, aren't they? Oh, Deb, I need these. Do you want to see them on the neckline? Yeah. Let's get the should-be price in. Because, right, I said you hadn't got to part with a £20 note, didn't I? I did say I did say you didn't quite need £20, didn't I? You ready for this? Brace yourselves, Mrs. W. A whole metre of emerald, my lovelies, with a £10 saving, believe it or not. We are going to go to $14.95. Oh. Let's face it. I mean, even if you did, right, can I just say, with a metre, I'm just going to measure, we have got a metre. Yeah, typical Jewellery Maker. Guess what? We've got way over a metre. But that would, if you did a whole full necklace of 16-inch, could have 2 of them and an 8-inch bracelet full of emerald.
Yeah.
If you went all emerald.
Just solid emerald. Yeah.
You could, I mean, £14.95. Now just think of those beautiful sterling silver 5mm jump rings we've just had. The amount of bracelets, earrings, necklaces, anklets, pendants.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Now, I only started with 47. That's the only thing. That's a shame,
47?
Isn't it? 47.
Ah.
How many got left, Tobes? Okay, we're down to 29, but there is a race on. There seems to be a 3-legged race going on here. Seems to be lots of you literally running. It's like school sports day with the parents' race, and they're all there. They've got their eggs on their spoons. They're in their sacks. They're tied together. They're ready to go. Now, Mrs. W, can I congratulate you, sweet pea, because you were the first one to check them out. So, Mrs. W, she's used to the lounge you see on Gemporia. She knows how quick she has to be in a bargain. You have to be quick. She's savvy as our Mrs. W. What would you do with these, Deb?
I'd rosary link them.
Oh, would you?
Yeah. Make a bracelet.
And rosary link.
First instinct.
Because that'd make them look very expensive as well, wouldn't it?
It would.
And make them go further.
Yeah. And I'd have sections of gold-plated 925 chain in between sections of emerald as well. Oh. That would be nice.
You've thought about this, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Do you fancy getting your bits on a £14.90? Don't think you're going to do it today, my darling, unfortunately.
No.
So, we're actually way oversubscribed. I have got Lillian on the phone and Georgina. You have both just been successful and grabbed a couple, so well done. Now, there are only 12 left. We've put the numbers on there for you. Those numbers are absolutely genuine. They've just gone down to 11 because a collector in Nottinghamshire has got them, so you need to take that one off there, Toby Tank Top. Do you mind me calling you Toby Tank Top, Toby? Thank you, that's all right then. I'm looking at you with adoration because you remind me of my lovely cat.
Oh.
Yeah. He was a handsome man. Oh, he was. A Somali cat. He was lovely.
Ooh,
oh,
very
he's gorgeous.
exotic.
Would you, if I folded my crisp packet into a knot and throw it, would you keep going and running and fetching it like he did? He's going, no, I wouldn't, Zane. They are. Would you like to see it one more? In fact, would you like to see it as a bracelet? Now, these are the larger ones. In fact, should I tell you sort of because we graduate?
I'd
go
do
to
the
smaller
bracelet
end.
with the smaller
That's
end.
what I would do, yeah.
And then my necklace with the rosary links and everything would be the larger ones.
If I show you the different size looks, so we can show you what our lovely Deb's talking about. So we do the bracelet with the smaller end, the smaller size.
Yep.
And then you do this as like your neck. That's a lovely idea, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely
and
idea.
You've got the same colours going through both then.
Yep, great idea. You can see the numbers. Leanne, Joan, Joyce, Sandra, and Patricia's just come in on the phone and bought 2. So that proper dropped it down. $14.95. I mean, what's a metre? A metre. A metre.
It's real luxury to be able to have a whole metre of emerald to work with. It just really opens up so many different possibilities.
Doesn't it just? It's incredible. And bear in mind, can I just reiterate, they are natural. They are absolutely natural. They've just had an oiling to give it that glossy sheen. So a lovely natural cedar wood oiling. Veronica and Sandra, I can only stress the fact that we only have 4 left. So I do wish you real success on that, my lovelies. Well, tell you what, can we move on to because I can't bear to watch who misses out. Really don't like it. Really upsets me. I don't like it.
No, because you know what it feels like, don't you?
Yeah.
So,
yeah. We've all been there, haven't we?
We have.
I think we've all missed out on something we really wanted by not being quick enough. Well done. Are we going to do that lovely hook now? We've only got, is it 22? 22. Okay. These are now my lovely friend Eleanor had this on the morning show, and she only left us with 22. And I don't blame her, because they're fab. Right then, this is, I'm definitely thinking for weddings because it's got sky blue topaz. Now, it's a lovely J-hook, beautiful J-hook. Doesn't have to be weddings, but with the subtle sky blue, the brilliance of the sky blue topaz. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful. Now let me turn it around the other way actually. Let me just turn this round the other way so you can, I want to hold it, that's the way. Hang on. We're going to $6.95. Sorry, did you just say $6.95? Oh, sorry. Sorry, Toby, if I've just ruined your surprise, but I didn't realise we were going to $6.95. Sorry. Could you tell how shocked I was? Sorry if I just spoiled your thunder. But you know when somebody says to me, you can only think, no way.
Yeah. I've heard that wrong.
Did you? Sorry. I had no idea we were doing that.
Excellent.
Oh, now look at these. Now, also, our lovely, lovely Fleur says that J-hooks and S-hooks are her favourite class to put in chainmail.
They're actually some of my favourites to put in bracelets and necklaces. Yeah, I just think they're so clean and simple, understated. But to have the luxury of the gemstones on there. 2 gemstones
as well. And have you seen that we've actually put, which is really lovely in these, we've put a marquee-shaped sky blue topaz. I mean, that is just, can you see the 2, look? One, and you can separate these if you wanted to. You could just have the J-hook on its own. You could separate this section out and actually make that go even further. It doesn't have to be a J-hook combined.
Well, I'd get a couple and I'd turn the hook into a necklace finding.
Yeah.
And one for a bracelet finding, and the other 2 elements would be earrings with a drop.
Oh, so this section here is the earrings? Yeah.
As a connector on earrings.
Oh, now that would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Complete set.
Lovely idea. Sky blue topaz as well. They are divine, aren't they? Really, really, really pretty. Now, I only had 22. They're an incredible $6.95. You get that fabulous brilliance. And again, for wedding commission jewellery, just to have that very lovely, subtle pastel blue would be divine. Now, if you're looking at this thinking, I love this, but you might be one of the many people that I've got it in their baskets that are clearly going to miss out because I've only got 3 left. I do also have, if you want us to do one next for you, I've also got a J-hook, but instead of the sky blue, I've got white topaz. So you've got complete. Now, we've only got not many of these as well. 19, even less of this one. So well done on the sky blue topaz, congratulations. Now, I've actually popped this into 2 sections, just because Deb was talking about, you know, using them in different ways. Let me show you. So we're going to match the price as well for you. So instead of the sky blue topaz, we're going to give you topaz again with all that lovely brilliance, but we're going to go for white topaz this time. So here we have a lovely round, brilliant cut topaz. Okay, in there for you, look. Brilliant round, brilliant cut topaz, totally natural. So you've got $6.95 in the hook, and then this is what I'm just going to pick this other section up, because this is what Deb was just talking about. She said she'd buy 2, and you said you'd make 2 of these into earrings, didn't you?
Yeah, those 2 sections. So just hang, if you've got any of the sort of briolette cuts or anything that sort of...
What about those amethyst we just had?
That would be pretty.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I moved them, didn't I, a minute ago? Yes, sorry. If you got those 11.90, have we got any left, Tobes? Can you have a little look and put it on the bottom of the screen? We had 11.95 step cut amethyst. How many were on the strand, Mike? Can you remember? Was it 15? 15. There were 15 step cut amethyst. Beautiful. And as Deb's just said, hang one of those off these, and there you go, look. We've popped the code at the bottom. They were rectangular shape. They were beautiful.
Yeah,
11.90. Yeah, hang that off those. I'll tell you what else we've got. Can I show you these as well? If you fancy using these as... Look at these. Pop one of these. Now, we know it's a J-hook, and ideally you use it as a hook, but I know a lot of you would think about, like Deb, using these as earrings. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? That would be lovely.
Silver head pin.
Yeah.
Silver shepherd's hook.
Yep, that would be gorgeous. So we'll do those for you now. Now, look, we only started with 19, and I've only got 9 left. You've had nearly half. Let me just see if I can pop those on there for you. You can see it all in one, because I haven't shown you that yet, have I? I love these. I think they are. When you want to make a feature in a necklace or a bracelet, and you want a beautiful feature clasp, that is lovely, isn't it?
That's actually got a really vintage feel about it.
Do you know, I was just going to say that, yeah.
So it's contemporary and vintage all in one, which is really nice.
So if on the late show yesterday you got that incredible strand of Imperial Zircon at $19.95, get that and it'll go wicked. Wicked. Oh, lovely. What would you like me to do next, sorry, darling? Oh, I think, are they gone, those lovely hooks? Yeah, pretty much. So if you do want to check those hooks out, got 2 left. Okay, sorry, the sky blue topaz is gone, hasn't it? Yeah, the blue one's gone, white nearly. Right, now yesterday, this is great news. Yesterday on the late show in the 9 o'clock hour, we had an Amalite oval. It went under £20, and I did say I thought we were dramatically underselling them, and we're going to do it again this time in a wonderful, very rarely do you see a perfect rectangle, and I've got this incredible Amalite for you now. So, it's a great one as well. Right, if you get blue in an Amalite, superbly rare. If you get red, and I've only got 26 chances. I think I had 19 on the show yesterday, and they went in less than 60 seconds, and I think it's going to do the same again today. We are going under £20, it is official. Should be over £100 elsewhere, I'll tell you that right now. Okay, as the light hits, look at that.
That's incredible.
Look at that. You've got the rare blues, you've got royal blue, you've got turquoise, you've got green, you've got orange, you've got yellow, and you've got that shock of red. And this is a very good size for Amalite, arguably the singularly most rare gemstone of every single gemstone out there on the planet. You might think of a sarite being 10,000 times rarer than a diamond, 10-fold more rare than a tanzanite. This is even rarer than that. Rarer than Paraiba tourmaline, rarer than red diamonds, rarer than alexandrite. You name me a rare gemstone and this will pip them all to the top position. It is super rare. It is incredible quality. Now, to get a AA grade Amalite, we've not graded these, and I must speak to Hannah Roxbury and understand why we're not grading them, because this is definitely AA grade. It is a shock of... You have to have 2 things for an Amalite to be AA graded. Number 1, it has to have a minimum of 3 primary colours. Well, this has got way more than 3. And it has to have brilliant iridescence, and it has. Okay, now this is incredible, it's superb quality. Now I looked for an alternative size, okay? Now, can I quote this to you, my lovelies? All right, I need to read this for you. Now, this is 14 by 5mm, okay? I found a 14 by 8mm on a competitor's website, and it was $178.51 dollars, okay? That on today's rate goes to £115.62. And I also found another one at $139.99. That's the cheapest I could find at the same size, 14 by 8, £90.67. Now, would you like to see Jewellery Maker's silly price? And I'm sorry to say silly, but in my opinion, it really is silly. Do you see my point? Well, do you know what? If we can take sterling silver jump rings from a competitor's price of £42 to £24.95, look what we've done with Amalite. Now, do you know that this is how rare this is, right? And it's only because we got a direct relationship with the mine owner, Tom. In fact, you know what? When we were part of the Gemporia group, my cousin Steve Bennett bought Tom his first digger. Oh. So to say that we've got a good relationship with this man is an understatement. So he gives us his best quality Amalite because obviously he's grateful to my lovely cousin for giving him his first ever digger, quite simply. So we get the best grade of Amalite, guaranteed, direct from our lovely Tom that brings us these incredible Amalites. Now, you know what I just said about AA grade Amalite? And bear in mind, this is up to about 67 million years old, the Amalite. It became extinct at the same time the dinosaurs, roughly, at the end of the Mesozoic period. Now, of all the AA grade mined Amalites in the world, do you know what they would fit into? So in any 12 calendar month year, right, every year, all of the AA grade Amalite that is mined, do you know what it would fit into? A shoebox. That's how rare this is, guys. A shoebox. Yeah, 100%, shoebox. A shoebox. And yet we're bringing... Now, when I speak to a colleague of mine over on Gem Collector, whenever he gets Amalite on Gem Collector, they are in and gone the same day. Now, when I looked on Gem Collector recently, the cheapest one that they'd got was £125. That's it. When I told Alex, I rang Alex McKay on Gem Collector and I said, we've got Amalite going into £20. He went mad. He literally went, in fact, I won't even tell you what he said to me down the phone. He went absolutely. He basically said, I'll buy them off you. I said, well, you may as well. He went as red as this Amalite. The only thing I must just stress though with Amalite, most people buy two. Do you know why? Because every single Amalite is completely different. No two Amalites are the same. You'll always get a minimum of 3 primary colours. You'll always get brilliant iridescence from Jewellery Maker, but they will be a different variety of colours. Some may have more blue than others, some may have more red, so a lot of people do go for 2. And then they keep the one they like. Mind you, they end up, people say to me, I bought 2 because I was going to send one back and I couldn't send it back. I know what I'd do with that. I'd buy 2, I'd keep one for myself and I'd make me 3-figure jewellery. And then I'd use the profit buying more things from Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
Well done. If you've just got... Please tell me they've all gone. Can I see the names? Oh, no, I can't now because you took the graphics off, can I? Can I just say, if you are one of those people with that in your baskets, that is the deal of the decade. Amalite under £20 of that quality is... I've spoken to the management, I'll be honest. I've said I think we're... But then again, you know, we want to look after you, don't we? So if we can do it and we can pass the saving on to you, we do. And I think and I love that about Jewellery Maker. I really do. Oh, now, yesterday when I was on the show with our lovely Claire McDonald, Claire was making what was called a chaotic weave with the copper wire. And she was wrapping it round. And she was basically wrapped it about 6 times. And then she was saying, you've got to have it the right size to get, you know, the smallest size you can when you're making a bangle. Would you agree, Deb? So you can get it through your hand, but then obviously your wrist is smaller.
Yes. Yeah.
So you want to make it as small as you can to get your hand through the actual bracelet bit. Not with these.
They're a really good design.
Oh, I've never seen an adjustable bangle till I came on Jewellery Maker. How many grams of silver? 7.1. Oh, hello. Oh, it's got a little heart on it. Oh, we've got a gemstone for it. Oh! Oh, look! So it's an adjustable... What a lovely idea. So it's an adjustable bangle with a little charm of a heart. And we're only going to give you a heart-shaped 7mm smoky cheeky quartz to go in there as well. So these, look, as you just press them into position, look. And they are fully adjustable.
If you take it further than you need it, so that it's a smaller size than you actually want,
yeah,
and then it springs back because of the spring in the wire. So that's it.
I see what you mean. I've got you now.
So
clever.
You need to sort of take it a little bit further than you actually need.
A little bit further than you want to sort of,
so that it'll bounce back into the size you need.
That's a great idea though, isn't it?
Fab.
What a clever idea. So look at the size that you can go to then.
Yeah.
Now, shall I show you what a clever idea those, aren't they?
They are really good. And I've got quite wide hands, so the fact that it expands like that and you can get it over is really good.
That's brilliant. Yeah, so as Deb just said, just make sure it goes, because basically if you do what I did earlier on, you put it, but you think, hang on, how does it work? How does it work? I was a bit flummoxed the first time I got them, and I was like, how does it work? But you just take it a little bit too far, and then and
then it'll spring open into the size you need.
Clever, very clever design. And I'm just going to pick you up, because do you know how hard it is to, it'd be nice if I picked it up the right way, how hard it is to cut a heart shape in a gemstone. So what the lapidurist does is they start with a big fat bottom pear drop, and then they've got to cut that notch into the top. Look there, can you see right in the centre of the heart? That's of course where it can go horribly wrong, because that could splinter, it could crack, it could break in two, and nobody wants a broken heart, do they?
No, that would be really sad.
Now look at the quality of that gem cut on that beautiful smoky quartz, isn't it fantastic? Look at that.
Isn't that amazing?
Isn't it gorgeous?
Oh.
925 sterling silver adjustable bangle. Now do you know what? I'm going to tell you something. I went into a shop in the Cotswolds, Stow on the Wold, years ago, okay? And I bought, you know the bangles that are open in the middle, so you just stretch them open a bit. They're like a cuff,
like a torque type.
Yeah, that's it. So I bought a bangle which was open, so it would have had less silver. Okay, so just a standard plain bangle, and it was over £50. I've still got it today, and I love it. But it hasn't got a gemstone, it's not adjustable, didn't have this much silver, and it was over £50. I'm just telling you, and I love it. I love it. But Toby's just said, Zine, we're going to go lower. Thanks, Toes. Your lovely face. So that's going to go in there, my lovelies, that lovely, lovely smoky quartz heart. We've just saved you 20%. How often do you go to a jeweller's and they've got 20% saving in the window?
Not often.
You don't, do you? That's lovely. What a lovely gift for somebody as well. An adjustable bangle, so you know it's going to fit. That's the great news, because that's the one thing with bangles. Sometimes you don't know if they're going to fit, do you?
Yeah, they are tricky. You almost
tricky,
have
that's a good word. Tricky.
You almost have to custom make them to make sure that they're right.
Yeah.
So
yeah, they're great, aren't they?
Brilliant design.
Brilliant deal. £20. Now, what? Got to move on because we're nearly halfway through the show. Halfway through the hour, sorry. Oh, do you know, I'm terribly sorry. I'm having such problems with my earpiece at the moment. It's been so tricky.
It's tricky.
It's been tricky. And then I can't hear you, Toby. Top. Yeah, behave. Can I move that opal? Because it looks like it's Toby tank top. Yes, yeah. I'm going to put that opal there. Can I just quickly give you a flash of those opals? I love this strand. Have you got the smoky opals I had on the show last night that you loved? We all loved, didn't we, the smoky opals last night? If you want these to complement that smoky sort of midnight opal-esque strand we had last night on the Late Show, get these multi-coloured opals. They are fab. Fab. What a joy to get that many colours in one strand.
Do you know, I'm looking at that and thinking festivals.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, lovely idea,
Summer festival jewellery.
Yeah. There's been a lot of foodie festivals locally in the region this weekend, actually.
Oh, has there?
Yeah. I think Leah and Amelia went to one. Didn't they? Doesn't it drive you mad, though, when everybody just keeps posting gorgeous pictures of food all over Facebook? And you're like, you finish, you get home, you're starving. Is it star by time? Oh, one more. Okay, he said one more. Oh, this is a wicked deal, but... Oh, these big ones. Oh, you are kidding me. It's gone under £10. He's taking those to less than £10.
They're gorgeous,
oh,
aren't
you
they?
monkey. We've just said about behaving. Okay, now we should be $14.95. I'm just going to tell you. But we're going to take a great big whopping 33% off these. Gorgeous. What a lovely shape as well.
They are.
Aren't they?
Yeah. They're like river-worn pebbles.
Yeah. Oh, Tobes, my friend. Well done, mate. That is brilliant. Thanks, Tiger. Now then. He's gone from being a tiger to a tank top. Now look at those. Can you see why the Aborigines used to call this or the Native Americans rather used to call this the firestone? They thought that a fire had actually been lit and was captured within the labradorite. Look at those. Look at how magical they are. Every single one, look, as it hits the light. Every single one has got the northern lights, the aurora borealis. Oh yeah, they're a bit lush. Look at those. Oh, can you see the pink? Did you see the rare pink in that one then? Look. Look. Hello, pinky little. Look at that. Pinky and perky, look. Did you hear Jenny on the show earlier going, she got some green cord and she kept going, Kermit. Kermit. Wasn't Kermit green, Jen. Not unless Kermit was very ill. It was like a really pale lime green. It was. I've got a hand puppet of Kermit and Fozzie in my garage.
Have you?
Yeah. That sounds an odd thing to admit, doesn't it? But yeah.
At least they're in the garage.
Yeah, they're in the garage in the dressing up box.
It could be worse.
Yeah. Have we all got? Can I just ask? Have you got a dressing up box?
Yeah.
Have you?
Yeah, for sure. There's a gorilla suit in mine, and a Lord of the Nazgul.
A what?
Did I say that right?
A what?
Lord of the Nazgul from Lord of the Rings.
I'm a Lord of the Rings massive fanatic. I don't even know who that is.
They're like the
ring wraiths.
The horsemen.
They're called ring wraiths, aren't they? What do you call them?
It's what Pete calls them. Lord of the I can't say it now because I'm thinking about it. Lord of the Nazgul.
I'm gonna have to have a look at that.
I think that's how you say it.
They're scary. They are, aren't they?
They are scary. Yeah.
They are scary. Ring wraiths, I thought they were.
Ring wraiths, are they?
I think so. Or Aragorn. Oh, give me Aragorn.
I haven't got him in my dressing up box.
Oh, these are lovely. Look at. I love these. Now these for me are labradorite rings all day long.
Yeah.
Oh, every one of those could be a labradorite ring. Very stunning, couldn't it?
Easily, yeah.
Stunning labradorite. Deal of the day or star by? Right then, my lovelies, we have got... Oh, actually... Oh, no, that's the different... Sorry, I thought that was the deal of the day, labradorite, wasn't it? Oh, yeah. Right then. Now, Toby, I must just say, our lovely producer, Toby, has got you the most fantastic... When I saw the list of star buys today, I went, who have you been chatting up on the management team? I was like, get you. So you are in for a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful show today. And he really is about to look after you on this star buy, so get ready. You're going to love this. Now these have never been on telly before.
Oh.
Yeah. Now these are peach, beautiful mother of pearl. Mother of pearl never seems to go out of fashion, does it?
No.
No.
Never does.
Never does.
It's classic. Yeah.
Now, we've got 151 available. It's not going to be enough. Now, honestly, Deb, if I were to ask you what kind of price point do you think we would go to on these really I mean, that just needs to be on a beach somewhere, walking along the sand, doesn't it?
Yeah.
On your body.
Yeah.
Walking along the ocean and on the beach.
Sounds perfect to me.
Now, realistically, never been on Jewellery Maker before. Brand new strand. Lovely big 14 by 10 ovals. Fabulous natural peach mother of pearl. in that lovely sort of honeycomb tone. What do you think?
Ooh, they're
Price
a nice
tag.
shape as well.
Yeah,
They've got
nice size.
Like, they're not flat, are
No,
they?
no.
So they're shaped.
Yeah. Come on.
$14.95.
$14.95, and you'd be happy with that, would you?
Yeah, because they're really nice
Yeah.
quality.
Mm.
And I think it's worth paying for really nice quality.
I know what we're doing.
Is it not that then? Because
No.
you're looking very smug.
I am looking very smug. I feel I have a right to look very smug. Naughty Toby, and I do mean naughty Toby.
Oh, look at that recording.
It's a bit nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Thanks to you, Mike. That beautiful recording. Yeah, you should have your hands on your hips, Mike. Very impressive. What if I were to tell you that Toby Tank Top is about to remove a £10 from that price tag?
Really?
Yeah.
But they're shaped.
I know. £4.95, Deb. Thanks, Tobes.
I could get 3.
You could get 3. Would you want 3 if you were at home?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we don't see them very often.
We don't see them very often. I said to Tobes, these are brand new. Tobes, are you sure we can do £4.95? He went, I'm doing it. He said, I'm doing it. I liked his manliness as well when he said it. He literally, he didn't have any qualms. He just went, I am doing it.
Did he scratch his beard as well?
Yeah, he did. He did. Yeah. That's what men do, don't they? When they're pretty confident or they're thinking, they do that. My fella does that with his beard. Whenever he's thinking, or he's had his dinner and I'm saying, will he just get it out? Do you know I make him eat any cakes and croissants over a sticky Jewellery Maker bead mat now? They are brilliant.
Really?
They are. Please get your fellas one. Can I just? I know we've got this fantastic deal, but can I just tell everybody this because he's really serious now, right? My fella will not take a side plate. He doesn't like the washing up, even though we've got a dishwasher. I don't get it, but I cannot get him after 3 years of living with him. And he always brings in a paper towel, and of course, because it flops everywhere, it goes everywhere. So I buy him lovely egg custards and cakes and croissants and things because he's got a bit of a sweet tooth. So now I've invested in the sticky bead mat from Jewellery Maker. He puts it on its lap, all the crumbs fall onto it, and I can just pick up the bead mat and off it goes, swill it off, and it is the best thing in our house. And because it's quirky and it's sticky, he uses it. He likes it.
Yeah.
So if ever you've got that problem with me, girls, and you all ladies, all gents, and your other half will not use a plate with the crumbly stuff and chocolate, because chocolate goes all over your sofa, doesn't it?
It does.
Eat it over your beadsmith mat. Just saying.
I think I might have to get one.
Well, Mark Smith uses it for his cat bowls for the cat, so that the cat's food bowls don't slide all over the floor.
Oh, I find that quite entertaining when the cats go,
yeah,
you know,
if you're not
trotting
cruel to
around
animals, Deb, then...
It makes them work for it. It's good for them.
Oh, anyway, right, so just for alternative, brilliant deal. Now, we only had how many, Sweet Pea? How many we got now, darling? Yeah, well, you've had a third of the stock already. Now, Michelle's had 3, Pamela's had 2, Elaine's had 2, Rabina's had 2, Sal's had 2. Can you get the picture? And David in Essex, David's got them. Now, hello, David, you're going to text... These poor people that I get to know are like, I wasn't going to text in. Oh, has he texting? I love hearing from David. I think it's because my dad's called David, so I've got this love for David from Essex already.
Oh, my brother's
He just
called David.
said, you could put these satin with pearl knotting. I'm guessing that's when we...
Yeah,
that's when we had the pearls on.
The 1 millimetre satin thread through with pearl knots in between.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it? 'Cause we've got all different colours in the lovely satin cord, haven't we? Yeah. Now, what would you do with these, Deb?
I'm boring myself now. I would rosary link them with lengths of chain in between.
Don't say that.
I'm sorry, it's what I like doing.
Do you know, but mate, I'm the same. I'm the same with stretches.
Yeah.
I must bore everybody with the fact that I always go,
habit.
do a stretchy.
Yeah.
But honestly, every strand I get, I always make sure I make something and then I make a stretchy at the end. I can't. I have to.
Do you know? I think I've only ever made one stretchy.
What?
I just don't think to make them. Because I rosary link everything, I suppose.
So if me and Deb have a stall, basically you're going to get stretches and rosary link.
Yeah,
quite simply. I'll tell you what they would look lovely with. Can I just show you coming up later, my lovelies? 2 things, firstly.
Please, with the coral.
With the coral?
Yeah.
So we have got, believe it or not, those incredible brand new peach honeycomb swirling beautiful caramel-esque peach mother of pearl ovals there that we've just gone to $4.95. And on those corals, we are going under £5. Now imagine if you have a wedding on the beach.
Beach wedding, yeah.
A beach wedding. Would you not look perfection in that look?
Actually, those the ovals would make absolutely beautiful flowers with the centres with the coral.
Yeah.
And then you could make them into hair ornamentation and beautiful.
Now, one last thing. Sorry, Toby. I just want to show you rainbow obsidian. Rainbow obsidian that. Oh no, we're still not saying $5.90. We're still not telling them the price, are we?
No,
okay, sorry.
no.
I'm still not allowed to tell you the $5.95 price. Sorry.
No.
Sorry. Right then, do you fancy some more mother of pearl, but a bit more wacky, a bit more in your face, a bit more, hi, I'm here. Bit of flower power.
Can't beat it, flower power.
I love these. I've bought so many of these, and guess what I've made with them, people?
Stretches!
Yeah! Me and Mirabelle, our lovely Mirabelle, I think my friend Mirabelle and I think have literally bought every single one. When we had these the other week in an orange and red, really sort of lovely, Fleur Hastings had them and she's making a whole suite of jewellery out of them. They're fab. I mean, that's an everlasting bouquet. Makes me think sort of, do you remember sort of Japanese floral art?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I used to paint roses like that onto furniture.
Well, do you know what, everybody? Do you know what I found out about Deb Rudge? Deb Rudge, am I allowed to say?
Oh, you can.
Oh, no,
yeah. No, it's fine. I just don't want people thinking,
what?
She does everything.
Well, you do. Right, so I found out earlier, not only she's amazing Jewellery Maker, not only did she used to paint furniture, but also she used to paint gift cards for like Christmas gift cards. And am I allowed to say, she had them. You know when you go to Marks and Spencer's, other card stores are available. Marks and Spencer's only had some of Deb Rudge's cards that she painted on
it's very
sale.
Weird. Very weird when you walk in and see them there.
Artist. Incredible. Woman of many, I nearly said man of many talents. Sorry, Deb.
And that's another one.
Oh, I'm sorry, Deb. Can we do a naughty price on these as well? Oh, yes, as well. $4.95. Oh, now these make lovely rings.
They do.
They really do.
They do. Because you've got so much interest within that area, haven't you?
These are lovely. I mean, look at all those beautiful colours, look. Blacks and
sorry, I was just going to say, when I've had strands of these, make sure that you look on both sides because they're different and you need to pick your favourite to work with.
Can we just show you what she's talking about? I mean, oh, look at that one. Oh.
Et voila.
Et voila. Oh. Do you know my fella spoke to me in French before I left today? I don't know why.
Oh, maybe it's something in the air then.
Yeah, and then Fleur started talking to me in French today.
Really?
What's going on today? Bonjour.
Weird.
Bonjour, mon ami. Don't you love it when the French go, can you speak French? You go, un petit peu. And they start speaking to you in French. You're like, un petit peu being that's it.
That's it, yeah.
I can say, je voudrais grand bière, s'il vous plaît. Can I have a big beer? Gets me through. And if they're not being quick enough, vite garçon. Right then, let me give you a lovely little count, my gorgeous faces. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Mike. Is that right, Mike? Are you happy with that, Mike? I think so. The counting judicator. These are now. I can vouch for these because I tell you what, I've got them, and they are lovely. Now, what I actually do with these, just to give you an idea, is I've done a few things with these, but I tend to use one as the central piece on a stretchy bracelet, and then I've put them with the likes of pink agate, I've put them with some of our yellow quartzite, I've put them with some black onyx, I've put them with obsidian, black agate. So basically the different corresponding yellows and greens and pinks I've used, and the blacks I've used smaller sort of 6mm faceted or smooth gemstones, and then had that as the feature piece in this stretching. It looks amazing. Amazing. So well done, everybody. Congratulations. Rabina's had 3. Good for you. Are we doing the multicolour? Now, which multicolour opal are we doing? Oh, the really multicolour. multicolour opal. Oh, great, let's do this one then. Now, yesterday, I don't know if you, last night on the show, we had these opals that we've got like a black backdrop. They were gorgeous, weren't they, Mike? Those smoky ones. And they looked like midnight opal. They were superb. Nice. But I'm just thinking as a contrast, if you go for these to go with it, and these are great for gents. Now this is very surfer dude as well, opal.
Yeah, it is actually, yeah.
Very, very surfer dude, these. They're totally natural. Now, isn't that a fun strand of opal? I mean, packed with colour. Never been to this price point before. They're totally natural. Okay, so you've got all different, they're not made up of a crystal structure like other gemstones, the majority of gemstones. They've got different sizes of silica spheres, and you get big ones, small ones, and it's how the light interacts with that different size is what gives you these colours. And can you see there, look, we've got greens and pinks and reds and violets and blues and yellows and milks and like a sphene green. Fascinating colours, aren't they?
Yeah. It's fab the way they all work together as well.
Yeah. Great if your name's Joseph, isn't it?
It is.
Do you get it?
You could stitch it onto your jacket, couldn't you?
Come on, who's seen that musical? No, it's the messages not working, because we haven't had anybody messaging in, have we? We fancy a natter. If you fancy a natter with me and Deb, then please do message in. Otherwise, we just have to talk to ourselves. The poor crew just get me and you, don't they, Deb? It's
I bet they're sick of it already.
And we know you're there because we can see you. So there's no point thinking I'm not there. You know when you do that. If they can't see me, if I can't see them, they can't see me. We know you're there. But we like having a natter, don't we?
We do.
Yeah. Right then. Now, Toby tank top. Can you take this to an all-time? Nah, come on, beat that. Ignore that. Come on. Come on, Tobes. I'm starting to feel the love for you. You can do better than that, Tobes. He shouldn't. Lois, oh, you're brilliant. Oh my goodness, I mean, this is genuine. Absolutely genuine opal. Toby, you want to clap, you want to pat yourself on the back for that, sweet pea. 35, aren't they lush, Deb?
They are absolutely gorgeous. And there's so many on there when you take, because of how they're packed onto the strand and the shape.
They really are jam-packed, aren't they? I mean, I'd love to be able to actually if I could almost try and separate these out, but it's going to be I can't separate them out because they're too sort of packed together. I'm just trying to give you a ripple effect, look.
You can see all the colours a lot more,
because otherwise I can't show you the colours properly, really, but as you can see, look, as I'm trying desperately to open them out, I actually can't because it's so tightly packed on there. But I mean, look at those blues there, beautiful blues, those lovely oranges, those reds, those pinks, those greens, I mean, there's just every hue, look, as I push through the strand that you could possibly wish for. This is a knockout strand
of opal. I like that section.
Aren't they? Look at here, I mean, look at that. It's like lots of different sticks of rock, isn't it? Look at those, oranges and reds. Can you see there? Look at that purple one, look, towards the end of the strand. Wow. Oh, yeah. Now, Janet's loving these, aren't you, Janet? Good for you. Janet would never gone to $12.95. Never, 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 never. Toby's been really naughty and we love it. We do. We love it. So if you've always fancied a really lovely multicoloured strand of opal, but you've always thought, I just can't stretch to the price, well, today we have just taken it down. A massive, massive saving. We should have been $17.95. It's giving you £5 back. That's basically free premium delivery. If you fancy thinking, I've never tried premium delivery.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you ever done the premium delivery? Or did you pick, have you?
Yeah.
Was it good?
Yeah.
Did you get it fast?
Yeah.
Wicked. Wicked. Well done, Georgina, Susan, Gillian, Janet, collector in County Durham, collector in Lincolnshire, Sharon in Essex, Rachel in New York, you could get these, my lovely, Margaret in Merseyside, Helen in Suffolk and Claire in Devon. Just heard on the radio that somebody's just come back from New York and they'd been to see Jessica Hudson in the Colour of Purple musical. And then Elaine Page on Radio 2 today played a song from it. I do like the musical show.
I do, yeah. Haven't been to a musical for ages.
Oh, yeah?
No.
Oh, I've just been to see Jackie the musical. My friend was in it.
Oh.
Yeah, I just thought I'd show you that. It's got Dr. Truman out of EastEnders in it. It was ever so good. Anyway, right, now gorgeous face. This one. Oh, the emerald. Oh, okay, right. Look at that.
Yeah, nice.
Now
Very
this
nice.
is... Hang on a second. We've only got 33 available. It's high-end. Love, love, love the fact that you've got the really, really rich dark green emeralds. I love the fact that you've got the lighter ones. And then you've actually got, if you can see, look, some lovely, just the odd one or two white. Can you see there, look, as it shades through? So you've got that. Now they're all incredible shades, but can you see, look, I just want to show you as we go through, look. So we start off lovely and light as you go through, very, very subtle and pastel, very, very subtle hues. And then it graduates in saturation and drama of colour of those incredible emeralds, and then it starts again. Look at those. Aren't they phenomenal? And the strand is stunning, isn't it? Now, I love those breaks in colour. I love those shades. I love that variety. Isn't that fascinating? Just gives you the true wonder of emerald, doesn't it?
It's reminding me of sunlight shining through leaves in a forest, and you get all the different tones, don't you? And where some of the leaves are overlapping, they're darker, and like the light just coming through, and Are you like me?
Do you like walking through the woods?
Yeah, love them.
I love it, especially got my wellies on. Can't think about wellies. Love wellies.
Oh, I don't like wellies.
Really?
Yeah.
I'd sleep in my wellies if I could. I love my wellies. I love my wellies. I do.
Do they flash? Are they ones with
No, they do the posh ones with the buckle on the side.
Ooh.
Sound like a company that sell houses. They're the posh ones. So, I haven't seen the flashy wellies. If they've got wellies that do flash, I will be getting some of them as well. Now these are natural. Make you think. I mean, imagine. You know how much Cleopatra apparently was obsessed with emerald and had her own mines, didn't she? But poor Cleopatra, because we're talking that was. I mean, the mines were rediscovered in the early 1800s. I mean, what was the time with the Egyptians? What years were it? Were it? Were it? What times? It's been a long week. What years was it when the Egyptians were doing their thing?
Building their pyramids.
I should know that.
I don't know.
5000 BC. It's been a while, isn't it, since them pyramids went up?
Crikey, it has.
It was pretty good. Is it really 5000 BC?
I bet they need repointing now.
Yeah, I bet they do. If anything, I've got subsidence in my house. It's only 16 years old. I'm just saying. But can you imagine now for somebody like Cleopatra that loved emerald, but they didn't know how to cut and fasten it properly then.
No.
Can you imagine if she got a time machine, Cleopatra, and she could come back now and really, really see emerald as she should do? She'd be obsessed with it, wouldn't she? Look at that. I mean, that is just sheer glory there, isn't it? None of us can take our eyes off this. Now, Carola, straight in. Gillian, straight in. Now, none of you are going to pay $17.95. You should do.
Wow, I was thinking that was the price.
I would have gone $29.95 on this strand if I was on. If I got asked how much for this, I'd say $29.95 by Jewellery Maker standards. Certainly wouldn't be asking for $12.95, young man. No, we don't have many. In fact, I'm going to give you about a minute on this because I've got a sneaky feeling you got about a minute's worth. By the rate of you checking out, Jackie, Debbie, Joe, Sharon, collectors in Kent. I've got lots. The phone board apparently has just lit up. My producer can tell me when loads of people are on the telephone, and I can only tell when you've checked out, you see, because he comes up as T for telephone or W for website. It does. We don't have one for the app. We should have A for app, shouldn't we?
A for app, yeah.
Don't have one for app. I don't know if you come in on the app. But Christine, lovely Christine from Greater London, Davinia. I love that name, Davinia. Davina. You always want to sound really sort of, or Italian, don't you?
Italian sound.
Italian. Yeah. Wow, so dramatic, aren't they? Gorgeous. Toby, massive well done, mate, on that. That is a really good deal. That is an exceptional. No, I'd be making that. I'd definitely do a bracelet with that. I'd want to see that. Because the thing is, if it's on your neckline, everybody else gets to enjoy it by you.
Yeah.
Don't they?
Yeah, that's why I'm obsessed with bracelets.
Do you think that's what it is? Do you think we're a bit selfish? Do you think we're a bit greedy?
Do you think that's what it is?
Do you think we're greedy? I think we're greedy.
Could be.
Because I'm like you. I'm one of those people that when I leave the house, I can go out without a necklace. I very rarely wear earrings. Very, very rarely. But I feel naked if I don't leave the house with a bracelet, unless I've got a bracelet on.
Yeah.
Are you like that?
Yeah. I do like my earrings, but bracelets, yeah.
Yeah,
definitely.
you do like your big dangly earrings, you, don't you?
I do.
You got dangly earrings in today. But yeah, for me, I think it's because if I see something I love, and particularly if I've made something myself as well, I'm so proud of myself, I want to see it. I'll be honest, I want to see it.
You want to enjoy it, don't you?
I do. I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
No.
I don't think that's necessarily greedy or selfish. Does anybody else? Everybody's going to message you and go, well, actually, now you've said.
Yeah, you're a horrible person. No, I think if it makes you happy, so, you know, I just think that's a good thing.
Oh, somebody messaged in. Oh, Denise. Good evening, ladies and crew. Fantastic show so far. Or that no pressure, no pressure, Denise.
Yeah, no flagging.
Do you know, I like your style, Denise. That keeps us on our toes, doesn't it? I love that. Great show so far. There's time to go. And the good news is, normally we'd only have 2 hours left live with you, wouldn't we? But what do we all do now, everyone?
We finish at 10.
We finish at 10 PM. Yeah, the bars are still open till 10:30. We could have a quick one on the way home.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. Tried to get everybody to go for a drink last night. Nobody was having any of it.
On Sunday?
Yeah.
Oh.
I used to run a pub. You have till 10:30. Oh. Don't you?
I don't know.
What
I don't get out much.
I was too tired yesterday.
Come on, Mike. Come on, Mike. When you're in your 30s, I'm 45 and I'm still raring to go. Come on. Right then. I love you. Every time I look over there, Toby's going, other T-bar scene. Phil used to say on your left, and I'd go and he'd go, other left. Oh, these are, I'll tell you what, can I show you these with the appetites we've got coming up?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, these are, can we do those after? Oh, thanks, Tobe. Oh, Tobe.
Me saying
are you
yes,
married,
like
Tobe?
I've got any control.
You what?
Me going, oh yeah, like I've got any control.
No, you can, Deb. Deb, we'll do whatever you want, Deb. You're just as much part of the show as anybody else.
They really work together, though. So.
No, talk about make a statement with them. Oh, they are wonderful, wonderful. How bright are they? We called that a light teal, and it is a light teal. But my goodness gracious me, don't they grab you? They literally grab your attention and just embrace you, don't they? They are magnificent. Gotta show you with our 395 strand from earlier, the shell pearls. Now, of course, we are talking real pearls and shell pearls, but I just want to show you how wonderful. Don't ever be frightened of mixing shell pearls and real pearls, because I think they work great together.
They do.
Do you?
Because you've got the contrast of the perfect round and then the more organic nature of the actual cultured pearl.
Yeah.
So,
and I actually think if you put shell pearl with real pearl, it makes the real pearl even more intoxicating.
Yeah.
Really do. What a great combination, those two. Now those, have we got any left, Toby? Oh, I tell you what, you're smoking, aren't you? He's popped them on the bottom of the screen. Have we got many of those left? Lovely. Okay, not many. So no, we've not got many of those sweet peas. We'll just put them on the screen in case you weren't with us earlier at 5 o'clock. DGP 092 are for those dark green. Oh, now have you seen how the code works? Look, DGP for dark green pearls. That's a bit funky, isn't it? DGP 092.
That's clever.
Dark green pearls. I don't think we've ever had that before. Sorry, do you know, little things do please me, don't they? They really do. It's really not right. Okay, now the other thing to mention, have you seen the size? 10 by 9 is the smallest one on there, up to 12 by 10. So if we think the average size of a pearl, if you're lucky, is 5, 6, 7 mil, they are super-sized beauties, aren't they? Big, bold and beautiful. Totally genuine freshwater cultured pearls, and they are in that wonderful baroque shape. Okay, are you ready for this? Everybody's going, no, 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 I can't cope. Denise has got them already, haven't you, Denise? Denise with a great show so far. Do you think the show is still good at $6.95, Denise? Denise is going, yeah, you're okay for now. You're all right. Good news is, Denise and everybody else, we have got a demonstration from our lovely Deb Rudge in about 5 minutes' time, 5-10 minutes' time. Are you ready? Are you ready for action, Deb?
I am.
Deb.
Poised. Look,
she's
pliers
poised.
at the ready.
Oh, she's got the pliers ready. You're very neat and tidy tonight.
Thanks.
It's all right. $6.90. I mean, really, $6.95. We haven't got many of these, have we, Tobes? Okay, less than 50 lovelies. Loads of you, understandably. I mean, $6.95 for real pearls at that size. This is literally a giveaway, isn't it? I mean,
yeah.
Deb, really?
I know.
I mean, let's see if I can just hold that. Yeah, oh no, I'm going to have to hold them up. But I've got just a plain black top on. And look at how much they lift the entire, make it instantly make it more dressy, don't they? Just by a simple strand of pearls, you can look dressy and look like you. I mean, I just, you know, black top, simple classic, but then you lift it instantly with those. I've got to count them. Oh, and I will show you with the appetite. I did promise, didn't I? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, Mike. 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36. We're playing Mike up because earlier on I counted a strand with 15 gemstones on and he questioned them in my ear. He said, I think there's more. Didn't you, Mike? Yeah, you. Look at the camera. We love Mike. Don't we, Mike? We love you, Mike. Do you know we love you, Mike? Do you see him? Typical bloke. Thanks. Not I love you too. Thanks. Right, here we go. Can I just show you those, my darlings? Look. Look at that. Wow. What a wonderful, wonderful combination that is, isn't it? Because you've got the glow of the apatite and you've got the body of colour of the pearl.
Yeah.
Wicked. Right, I'll just move the pearls for a sec. Now this is 2 double strands. We'll just put the beautiful light teal pearls at the bottom of the screen at $6.95. We're going to give you 2 double length strands. Now when I say that, that is 1 metre and 65 centimetres of this gemstone. Let's get the price in, Tobes. Sky blue really?
Oh.
There are 2 double strands, 1 metre and 65 to be exact, young man. Only got 24 left. Oh, look at that glow. Look at that glow. Immediately makes you think of the Paraiba tourmalines, doesn't it? Those lovely sea greens and teal greens. They go with both sets of pearls, the shell pearl and the beautiful light teal pearl. Now, after the break, guess what we found for you? Lovely, sparkling. If I was to say it's one of the most sparkly gemstones, it's got the what? I'll tell you what, this is going to give it away. For a jet black gemstone, got some of the best lustre in a jet black gemstone you'll ever see. What do you think we've got? What do you think? I'm not going to tell you. After the break, we are going to bring you said star by, and if you can work out what it is, text in, drop us a message, and we'll get it on for you straight away.
When I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality. And if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah. I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Welcome, my lovelies. Happy Sunday on Jewellery Maker. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely weekend. May I thank you for joining us and keeping us company. We'd be nothing without you, would we? So my name's Zena, here to look after you with our lovely, lovely crew. Now we have they're like musical chairs tonight. Now on cameras we have Adam. Hello, Adam. Oh, it's going great, thanks. How's it going for you? Good. In fact, we've got a very handsome crew tonight, haven't we?
We have.
We've got a very handsome Adam on camera. We've got a very handsome Mike directing. We've got a very handsome bearded Toby tank top producing as well. It's all the boys. And then our lovely floor manager, the lovely Sarah, who's going off to make us a nice hot drink, isn't she?
A bit of a brew.
Bit of a brew. Bit of a brew. And then myself and the lovely Deb Rudge. Speaking of Deb Rudge. Hi.
Nice link.
Do you like it? I was quite proud of that one myself. Right then, so the good news is we are very close to a wonderful demonstration from the lovely Deb Rudge, but before that, a wonderful star buy. Wonderful star buy. Now, in this kit coming up, we have got some obsidian, we've got some jasper. It's a heat wave, fantastic kit. We have got, is it carnelian as well? Carnelian drops. Oh, and I've got a fantastic carnelian rounds coming up in a clearance hour later on today for you. But prior to that, a strand that will go wonderfully with this kit, go wonderfully with everything we've bought you on the show so far, including the top grade turquoise, which I will put it with. I have got a fabulous strand. Did you guess what it was when I said jet black and full of lustre? It's got to be black spinel, hasn't it? Oh, do you know, I've not seen a strand of black spinel like this for a while.
Yeah, I love it.
I think everybody does, don't they?
Yeah, yeah. Can't beat it.
It's gorgeous. 40 carats of dazzling black spinel here. A very durable gem, suitable for everyday wear because it's up to 8 on the most hardness scale. It's rich, it's regal. It's a stunning gemstone that ranges in colours from pale pink to deepest jet black. Black spinel, actually, you may not know this actually, but black spinel is one of the rarest colours. Okay, black and red spinel, pink spinel, they are some of the rarest colours of spinel. And the great thing is, it's so versatile, isn't it? And that guaranteed sparkle because of that incredible lustre. Incredible. And the black spinel, often, more often than not, does have more lustre than a diamond. And people think, well, how can that be? But it's because diamond's 10 on the most hardness scale, and because black spinel's 8, because it's a little bit softer, lapidarists and gem artists can actually get a much better polish. They can actually polish it a lot better because it's slightly, ever so slightly softer than a diamond, and that's what gives it that wicked. I mean, look at this. If I just twist it for you, it's like loads and loads and loads and loads of camera flashes going off at the same time. Incredible. Now, everybody loves black spinel, don't we? We do, don't we? I mean, again, you know what I said earlier about gemstones being able to carry off from day to evening wear?
Yeah.
Black spinel. It could be casual. It could be, I mean, I've got a black spinel bracelet, and I often go out in a pair of jeans, nice pair of heels or boots, and a nice top, wear my black spinel. But I've got a lovely multi-strand black spinel bracelet that I wear out when I'm going to a posh do as well, with like a nice posh outfit. So very, very versatile. Can we check the length? What are we saying? 30 centimetres. Typical Jewellery Maker. I've got 32. Oh yeah, 32. Now, a lot of you are checking out already. A lot of you buying twos at the price that we've got online at $17.95, which is a wicked price, isn't it? Yeah, but it's a star buy. What do we do when we got a star buy, Deb?
Just go mad, really.
We do. We actually, that's a good way to put it. Yeah. We do go a bit bonkers, don't we? Yeah. We do. We go a bit bonkers, and quite rightfully so. Why not? Now, spinel is also associated with love. Supposedly helps the wearer to put his or her ego aside in devotion to another person. Oh, that's a nice. Well, I like that.
I might have to take my spinel bracelet off. And I wear it all the time.
Yeah.
Take it off.
It's a nice idea, isn't it?
Become a bit more selfish.
Yeah. Yeah. You haven't got a big ego.
That's because I'm wearing spinel.
Oh, is that what it is? All right. Okay. Okay. Do you want to sit on here again? Do you want to sit on that neckline again, on that décolletage? Because we are going to give you the biggest price saving you could possibly ever wish for. Do you know, it's all black spinels, so many myth and legends. It's also said to ease, it's supposed to aid happiness.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's nice.
Do you fancy us taking £8 off that price? $9.95 for 40 carats of black spinel, people. 40 carats. It is also said to encourage passion. Oh, we could all do a bit of that, couldn't we? And it's also said to increase the duration of one's life. I'll tell you what, you'd never take black spinel off, would you? You wouldn't though, would you? I tell you what, the amount of people we've lost in 2016, all these big stars and everybody, I tell you what, they need some black spinel.
They do.
Don't they? That's what we need to do. Now, Jack, you're having a lovely day, Jack, aren't you? Don't forget, 30-day money-back guarantee. So 30-day money-back guarantee. So it's a completely risk-free purchase, because if you ever get something home from Jewellery Maker and you think, do you know what, that's just not for me, it's just not what I thought, then you can send it back. But do you know what we have got? We have got one of the most enviable returns rates in the business. Do you know what percentage? Bear in mind the hundreds and thousands of products that we send out on a weekly basis. Do you know what our returns rate is? Less than 2%. But the thing is, that's not hard to believe, is it? Because if we're bringing you top grade, fantastic quality, ridiculously brilliant value for money, and they are genuine gemstones from Mother Nature, the chances are, why would you possibly ever want to send it back? You wouldn't, would you? No. We can't beat this. This is Mother Nature at her best. This is Mother Nature's treasures, and we're taking a $17.95 strand down to $9.95. It's brilliant. Brilliant. So well done to Sharon. She got 2. Diana, Sarah, collectors. Fiona, Elizabeth, collectors. Gilbert. Oh, great name, Gilbert. Jack, Zoe, Jennifer, collectors. Vanda, Debbie. Loads of you, well done. That's a no-brainer strand for me. Yeah.
That's the sort of strand that I buy in bulk, so 4 or 5 at a time. Yeah. Because I know, without doubt, I'm going to use it.
Do you know, that's the thing, you never get a single wastage off a black spinel strand, do you? Never.
No, never.
There's never a bead of spinel that you're not going to use, is there? Never. No. They are fab. Well done, Anne. Congratulations. Right, well, it's kids o'clock. Oh, hang on, you know, before you go, Ad, I'm sorry, everybody. I've just forget. I did.
Yeah.
I've got to show you in the turquoise.
Just one of those turquoise at the front of a necklace on a bracelet. heaven.
Now they're cute as a button, aren't they? Speaking of buttons, oh, look at these. Oh my. Oh wow, these are I don't think I've ever seen amethyst in buttons. Oh, aren't they lovely? Oh, these are brand new. Can we do these as a star by? At the end of this, we're going to do it at the end of this hour. What price are we going to? We're going to £3.95, Deb.
Did you really just say that?
What? What? Just say what?
£3.95.
£3.95. Yeah. No. I don't know what's going on tonight. We seem to be the £3.95 show, don't we? Right then. Deb Malicious.
Hello.
Hi. Heatwave jewellery. Hi.
Buongiorno.
Buongiorno, bella. Ciao.
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 Come stai?
Ciao. Sorry. Did I bash my mic then? Sorry. It's your fault. Right then. Now, I must just say, you have had a rather lovely time with this kit, young lady, haven't you?
Yeah.
She was up till 10 o'clock on this last night, weren't you?
I was.
Yeah.
I did have a sneaky port.
I had a sneaky port when I got home last night.
Really?
I haven't done that for how spooky is that? Yeah, I got home and had a big fat cup of tea. I haven't done it for months and I had a cheeky port. Yeah, sorry. Porto. Right then, so just before we start on the jewellery, on the kit, can we... Now, when you talk about gemstones in droplets making beautiful flowers, haven't you just proved the point there?
Yeah, I love them. That's my first instinct.
To make a flower, with a droplet.
And then rosary link.
I didn't know you liked rosary link, Deb.
Yeah, I'm quite partial to it.
So, as well, these big, bold bars of jasper with the brick reds and all those lovely colours, that lends itself to a very dramatic statement piece, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Because you've got the real dynamic shape going on. So, you know, that's something you really want to pull out and play on.
But the good thing is, I mean, it's very versatile, these blocks, because you've made a ring, you've made earrings, you've made the necklaces, you've made a subtle necklace, a statement necklace. So, actually, because you've got such a long strand of these, oh, look at that. That's very tribal, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Oh, I like that. I love... And... No, you go on.
I was just going to say, it's a bit bird-like, I thought. A bit like bird's wings and then a tail.
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
Only after I'd made it, and I just thought, it's probably not at all.
We're allowed to talk about the birds you've got going on.
My birds. Hello.
No, your real birds. Are we allowed to mention them? Are we talking about them? Does anybody know?
Yeah, Jenny's told everyone.
Oh, Jenny. Yeah. She showed me. She had these fantastic, beautiful, big, gorgeous birds tattooed on your body, and they're absolutely gorgeous. She gave me a flash in the toilet the other day.
Yeah. Magpies.
Beautiful magpies, yeah. Lovely. Mind you, you've had two. You haven't had one. You've had two, because Jenny wouldn't like it if you'd only had one.
No, she'd go
very
mad.
Superstitious. But I love the way you've done it with the ribbon, with the rosary link.
Because of the colour.
Yeah. Gorgeous jewellery. Now, you have made... Look at that. How have you done that with the jasper?
It's... you know, we get all the spacer beads in the findings kit, so I've collected them all and just glued them on with hyper cement. Hyper, that's really...
Hypo. Cement.
Hypo, it runs around the desk.
But I love that. Oh, I love that. I wouldn't have thought to do that.
Yeah, it works
like
really
that.
well. Because of the rose gold tone against the terracotta, they just work perfectly together, I think. And
I love that.
So we've got the spacer beads, the little square ones, and jump rings.
And you've added in some of the obsidian.
Some of the obsidian in there.
Nice.
Yeah.
So you've made 4 beautiful necklaces, 3 pairs of earrings and a ring. Do you have any left?
I've got loads left, actually.
Got all that? Because we've got to show you the wire. Oh, hang on, we've got a message. Fran said the wall climbing flower pendant is striking.
Oh, thanks. Thank you. Yes, I thought they were like terracotta bricks.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the Jaspers left.
Yeah. So
and loads of wire.
Could make loads more. Yeah.
And loads of wire.
Tons of wire.
Now, I must just say to our kit guys as well, to add the jasper, the carnelian and the obsidian and the variety of wire, that's a very unusual kit but very creative.
It is, yeah. The combination of gemstones is really different,
works, doesn't it?
But yeah, I loved working with it.
Can I show you the jewellery's beautiful, lovely girl.
Thank you. I tried.
Can I just say, I know I keep stroking guest designers normally, but you have got the loveliest satin. Weren't we all stroking you earlier? It's like a silky top. It's lovely. It's lovely.
Yeah, Fleur wouldn't let go either.
Yeah. Right then, let's just. Are we doing the kit price first? Oh, there should be. Just ignore that. Look at them. Now that's what we're talking about. Look at that.
Do you know, I was really close to just popping a clasp on the back.
I was going to say, because that is a maxi dress necklace, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Ooh,
yeah.
They're lovely. Oh my, look at the size of those. They're whoppers. Great that they're top drilled as well. But let me just show you all the gemstones, because also, did we mention that these beautiful, let me just show you these carnelians, look. These exquisite, beautiful, faceted pear drops of carnelian, 80 carats there. Do you know, would you believe in the red jasper, we got 750 carats. Also, if you want to get that fabulous star buy that we've got coming up, the Rainbow Obsidian 14mm rounds at 9:30, so in a couple of hours, the ones that we're not allowed to mention that we're going to $5.95 on, but, you know, so, not allowed to say it, so I won't say it. But the big jaspers, 750 carats, 60 carats of your golden obsidian, that'll go great with the $5.95 rainbow obsidian later, and your carnelian. And we're also going to give you an absolute shed load of wire. Now, and I do. Oops, Daisy, we just had a drop. Okay, so we have got 4 reels of wire for you. We've got the copper and the champagne gold. Now, in the champagne gold at the top and the bottom there, at the bottom we've got 1.25. Oh, really?
Yeah.
1.25 mil.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. 1.25 mil and 0.8 mil. So 10 metres in each. And then in the copper wire, we've got 0.4 and 0.6. Oh, great. Well, what a range of gauges you got then.
Really nice combination.
Got everything you need then.
And I love the gold and the copper together.
It's lovely
really
two-tone,
nice.
isn't it?
Yeah, really nice.
Really lovely. So we should be £43 and 15 pence. Okay, we're going to way more than halve this deal for you now. Okay, we want you to enjoy the heat wave. So rare for us on Jewellery Maker to have a heat wave outside, certainly here in the West Midlands and Worcestershire. Heat wave. The heat has gone to our head. £43 and 15, Deb, and we've gone to £19.95. Oh my word! I've got to ask you, Deb. I'm not being funny, sweet pea. Every one of those necklaces would be more than that, wouldn't it? Each one.
Maybe the one at the very, very end with just one on.
Yeah.
You'd go a bit.
So that goes a bit, what, 15?
Yeah.
15?
Yeah, 15.
But every one of.
Yeah.
Okay.
Every one of the
others.
What
about this one? What sort of price would this one go to?
I think £50.
I was going to say, yeah, £50 plus.
Yeah.
So you've more than doubled your money on one piece.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. How do we do that?
That's unbelievable.
Because the thing is, if you popped individual, look at this jewellery, Deb. If you popped in all those gauges of wire, 40 metres of wire in the 4 different gauges and the different colours, plus the golden obsidian, plus the carnelian, plus the jasper, and we are talking about a massive carat weight of gemstones. I mean, there's 750 carats just in the red jasper. How much, sorry? 890 carats in total, Tobes. 890 carats plus 40 metres of wire, and we're at less than £20. I will be honest, we were going to go to £24.95. Weren't we, Tobes?
Did you press the wrong button?
I said to Tobes, I said, Scott, our manager was so naughty last night, shall we do it? And he went, yeah, why not then? So we did.
So as good a reason as any.
Yeah. So to get another 20% more than we were going to. Now, how many we got, darling? Started with 85. Got less than 50 left. So good luck, everybody. Right, gorgeous, Deb. What are you going to show us how to make the big,
I was going to, show you the one on the end with the flowers. Yay. So the wall.
Good.
Because the way, if you look at it, it's not totally obvious how they've been connected, those jasper slabs.
You're not kidding.
So I just thought it'd be worth having a look at that one. So if I show you quickly how I did the flower to start with, and then
because we talk about flowers a lot, don't we, on Jewellery Maker? And I think sometimes it's nice to see us do a flower. Well, us.
And this one's just a really nice, simple flower.
Good.
Just using some head pins.
Okay. So you could use this in tiaras and fascinators and okay.
Yep, works.
Rings.
You can, rings. It's really nice, especially with this size drop.
Do I spot a featherweight head pin there, darling?
You do. Yep.
What I did.
So I've used the gold ones and the rose gold in the design.
Okay.
We work with the yellow. What did I say? Rose and rose gold.
You
that
did,
was a bit dippy.
Well, we knew what you meant.
Anyway, this one's yellow gold. So all I'm going to do is take...
Was it you that was talking about random drivel?
Yeah, that was me.
I thought it was, yeah.
Do you see? See what I mean? There's no getting away from it. It happens all the time.
It's all right, darling.
I even do
Welcome
it in
to my
sleep.
world.
Talk in my sleep.
Oh, we've got a text come in. Oh, come here. Who's this? Lena. Hello, lovely. Lena said, amazing designs as usual, Deb.
Thank you. That's really nice. Have you got your necklace yet? You know, we sent...
Oh, it was Lena, wasn't it? Was it you, Lena, that got the necklace?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, because Lena got to choose on Friday night, and she chose the one that you demonstrated.
Yeah.
Oh, it probably isn't there yet, is it? Have you got it yet, Lena?
Sure.
What
day
we didn't finish till 10 o'clock on Friday.
Oh,
no.
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 It'll be coming soon.
Yeah, it might be there tomorrow, Lena. You finished editing? Do you want me to throw some for you?
No,
you're all right.
So...
You're much quicker than me, to be fair. I wouldn't have done them that quick if...
No, they go through easily because it's the fine ones. And then all I did was hold all of the ends together and twist round the tops with the gemstones there. Space them out. Now, with this one, I've got too much of the head pin showing. So all you do to get rid of that is wrap it round some of the others a few times.
Oh, is that what you need to do? So you can just fix it?
Fix it, and now it's the same length as the others.
Clever.
So then all I'm going to do is take one of the
Gosh, those carnelians are lovely,
from the back.
aren't
They're gorgeous, yeah.
Oh.
Got a fantastic glow to
Haven't
them.
they?
So all we're going to do is wrap round. Let me just make sure that's wrapped tight on the back.
Quite ambidextrous, really, aren't you?
I am. Because I hurt my hand,
you kind of had to be.
Years ago, I learnt how to use my left hand.
Very impressive.
So I still use my left hand quite a lot, which is why when I do micro macrame, it's quite easy to work both sides with it.
Very impressive, young lady.
Oh, thanks.
All right.
You see, out of adversity.
Exactly.
And all of that.
Exactly.
So we've got that now all wrapped round, and going to take another one of the head pins, bring it up to the front, pop on your obsidian, and these obsidian are incredible. When I was sitting there working with them, the golden coming off it, it was amazing.
I mean, for those of you that have just got this kit, I mean, I will just bring across actually the rainbow obsidian, and when I took them into the workshop earlier and took them out into the sunshine with Fleur, everybody was looking at them. Everybody's desperate for those ones that we can't say going to $5.95 at half night.
The quality of those is phenomenal. And the fact that you've got such a big area to see the colours on.
Super.
Yeah, brilliant. So all I'm doing is gripping the head pins and twisting the flower.
While you twist it, can I just mention we've got quite a lot of you with this kit in your baskets, my lovely. Should have been over £43. £43.15, and we've gone to £19.95. We shouldn't have done. So if you really do want this exceptional deal for £20, I mean, just for 40 metres of wire, we're talking.
I was just going to say that.
Brilliant.
Even if you give the gemstones away, if they're not your thing.
Exactly. Just for the wire.
Yeah.
40 metres, and we're talking about all different gauges, 0.4, 0.6, 0.8 and 1.25 mil. And then we're talking about these wonderful, wonderful golden obsidians, which if you've never seen golden obsidian, it's just dreamy. Jet black in the shade, get it into the sunlight and you get lovely golden hues. We've got a wonderful, wonderful carnelian in those lovely drops. And then these phenomenal shock of terracotta red jasper. Amazing, £20 plus the wire.
Golden obsidian's one of my favourite gemstones.
And fleurs.
I love it. It's
gorgeous, isn't it?
Amazing.
You're going to want to get our cheeky, not allowed to say £5.95 strand, aren't you?
Yep.
Yeah.
I was blown away by that.
It's pretty fantastic.
It is.
Can I say hello to Celine in California as well? Hello, Celine. She's got one in a basket.
Cool. So, so we've twisted the wires together and we're just going to then make a wrapped loop on the back, and I've made it too big, so let's shrink that down a bit and just wrap the ends round and then tuck them in with your chain nose or your flat nose pliers, so it's nice and neat. So I'll just squish that round a bit and then trim off any that are misbehaving.
Being tricky. They're being tricky. That's our word of the show, isn't it? Being tricky.
It is tricky. Yep. So then we get onto the brick wall.
Whoa.
So
never seen a brick wall in jewellery. This can be first, Deb.
I built a brick wall once in my garden.
Did you?
It wasn't good.
Oh.
It wasn't good. I don't know what went wrong.
You can make up for it now, though.
It was all wonky. Yeah, this one is quite good because you can just. I suppose it doesn't move once you've got it fixed.
Yeah.
Whereas a brick wall just seemed to like bend.
Yeah. I had an extension done recently. Well, I've got two garages, and I say an extension. It got converted, and the bricks at the front that they built to put the window in, where the garage door was, the poor builder. I said to me, if it looks like an extension, you're knocking it down. If I can tell it's new to the rest of the house, you're knocking it down. Got out the front, I went, the bricks don't match. He went, I said, the bricks don't match, I'm sorry. They had to go to a shop that gets a special tint, and the poor builder had to paint every single brick. Because I said, thankfully he's a good friend of mine, but I said to him, I did warn you, Jim, if they don't match, because I'm a bit of a matcher, I'm a bit of a marksmith, and in the end the poor builder was there painting every... And now it matches great. Yeah. So...
You've got to get it right.
If anybody's got not matching bricks and they feel like me, you can fix it. Don't panic.
I made the builders who did our porch redo the lead work about 4 times because it wasn't right.
Got to be right.
I was like, I can get up there myself and do better.
Got to be right. We've just had a text. Oh, it's Celine. Oh, she just said hello back to you, lovely lady. Aww. She said had to get 2 of these kits. She said
Good
so
work.
Many wonderful ideas for these. What a deal. Oh, Celine, it's so lovely to hear from you, lovely girl. Aww.
Excellent.
Right then,
Very
brick wall
impressive.
jewellery.
Right, brick wall. So on here I've chosen, it's sort of a herringbone pattern that we're going to do. So we've got, if you remember in your head when you're lining them up, that all of the drill holes are on the flat end.
Yep.
So all of the curved sort of sections are without drill holes.
Got you. Okay. Yep.
So here we've got a really nice taper coming down, and we've got 3 drill holes lined up.
Yep.
So that's a good place to put some of your 0.6 copper.
Oh, great. I'm just going to ask you what you were using. 0.6.
0.6 through there.
Yep.
And the holes are massive, so the 1.25 actually goes through as well.
Wow. Cool.
So we've got that. And what I did was I actually used a bulldog clip.
Oh.
And I opened up the bulldog clip, and it clips onto some of the tiles, onto some of the jasper, and holds it. So it makes it a little bit easier to work.
Yeah. Okay.
So once you've got one section of wire coming out. If you then think, right, if I bring that across here, I can go through these holes.
Got you.
There, so I'm just going to bring it across at a right angle.
Yep.
And
thread the next 3 on.
Feed those on there. And then what we do after that is work around some of the slabs.
Okay.
And it starts to build the structure. So got those there, and this one is going to come across at the end there. So what I need to do is bring a piece of wire back this way.
Yep.
Because my holes are around this point here.
Okay.
So it's difficult to tell you exactly how to lay them out and how, but if I show you the process.
Then people can work it out for themselves.
Yeah.
They might want slightly different patterns and things, mightn't you?
And also all of the jasper are different sizes and shapes. So
now I know we're all busy watching the wonderful Deb Rudge, but we've still got 15 people with these kits in their baskets. How many have we got left? I've got less than 30. So if you all check out, I've got about 10, 15 left. Okay, so just obviously they will sell out overnight. So if you want to get them and guarantee that you get them as quickly as possible, make sure you don't miss out on 40 metres of wire, sorry, of wire, both in the copper and the champagne gold, plus your jasper, plus your obsidian, plus your carnelian for an incredible. I mean, 3 strands of gemstones, even if they went to the baseline of $6.95, that's more than, and that's, so we've thrown the wire in, quite simply, haven't we? We've thrown the wire in.
So if you've never done any wire work, it's a really good kit to get and just have a play.
Exactly.
Because
in
effect, it's cost you nothing.
Okay, sorry about that. I don't want to interrupt our lovely Deb. I just don't want you to miss out. Such a good deal.
Yeah. That's easy to get distracted, and then...
Which is when we're watching you and your wonderful creations, young lady.
Right, so we've got 3 lined up here.
Yep.
And I'm just going to separate that one out a little bit so that I can bring the wire over the top.
I wonder... Oh, got you.
And pop it through. So you can either have the wire coming over the front.
Yep.
To do that. We might have to rejig this bend, but that's fine. We can do that. Bring it over the top and then pop it back through to the back. And then I can bring it up and put that tile going that way.
Yep.
So we've now got them sitting there.
Nice design, isn't it?
It is. It works. They work really nicely with like the herringbone pattern, like on paving and stuff in Victorian gardens and old houses. So we've got that, and we're then going to bring this wire here. We're just going to bring it back over the top and trap that there. So if I wrap round, bring it through to the back again, and then I can bring it over the top of the wire that we had running up there. You can't see it because it's hiding behind the bricks, and bring it around over that way. So that then ties it off in effect.
Got you. Okay.
And I've got this then here coming off to the side, and what we're going to do is leave that where it is for now.
Okay.
So I'm going to unlock those from the bulldog.
While you just get ready for the next bit.
Yep.
I'm just thinking.
Oh, that's...
I thought you might, just for an alternative.
Yeah,
just because we like to bring you all lots of little extra goodies to go with the kits. This is a jolly good, gorgeous reel of beautiful copper wire. It's actually rose gold, so it's a lovely, lovely, it's copper underneath, but it's rose gold coloured, and it's 0.8 mil. So 50 metres, okay, you're going to love this, 50 metres of rose gold coloured copper wire. Should be $14.95. Not today.
I'm scared to look.
You might not want to look. 50 metres for basically a 10 metre price. $7.95.
Mamma mia.
I didn't. Yeah, Mamma mia. I don't think we had any wire on the show last night. Well, this is, and also, I tell you what, Claire McDonald was on last night. She'd rave about this because 0.8 mil, you can do all sorts, can't you?
That's what I use for finding. So if I'm making shepherd's hooks or clasps or
findings, letter writing, wire writing with our lovely Claire. She always goes for a 0.8 mil when she's writing with a wire.
It's really nice gauge. If you're making baskets and structural things and weaving with your 0.4 or your 0.25, then this one's perfect.
Gorgeous. good. Now, you know what you're doing now? Could you do with that at 0.8?
Yeah.
So you could do this with this as well?
Yeah,
okay.
This is a point.
Wow, £7 saving on a $14.95 item. Incredible. Well done. Well done. I've got some black wire and some...
I was looking at that earlier.
Black and blue wire coming up.
Glossy. Yeah, nice. Right, I'm going to put my bulldog clip back on there because that's then holding those still. Otherwise, they're still flappable at the minute.
Very good idea.
So we've got these 3 here that need to be connected.
Yep.
And what I'm going to do is hold them together, and then I'll just bring my wire round the back.
Yep.
And up through and over the top of that one. And then the tension starts to hold that in place.
Yep.
And then I can bring it back round and through the hole.
Through again?
Yeah.
Wow.
So that's what I mean, the drill holes
Gosh,
really
it
help.
really is, isn't it?
So
if you've just taken the 0.6 through twice, then the chances are the 1.25 in the pack would definitely go through.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So that's now strengthened that up, and all we need to do is then I'm just going to bring that back across. And I think I brought it across diagonally.
Would you like me to just show you what you made earlier?
I did, yeah. You lose track. Did I go diagonally? Yes. So what I'm going to do, it's like the flower, what's it called?
Climber.
Stalk, the stem, yeah, of the flower.
Yeah.
Coming across the front of the brickwork.
Lovely.
And all we're going to do
so it's going to be a climber.
Yeah, it is. It is, like a clematis or something. So then across here we've got this section here that we did earlier, and we're going to use that to just catch this wire coming across and make a nice loop. So if I make a nice loop there, I'm going to bring it round again and bring it through. Let's just make 2 loops. So bring it down, and then that can then come round and we'll capture again at the back. So
you're having a lovely time here. I'm having a lovely. I hope you're having as lovely a time as I am watching you.
It's really nice to do because it's
unusual. I love it. I've never seen. Has anybody else seen a brick wall in jewellery as gorgeous as this?
Oh, I don't know where I come up with these things.
But you're brilliant. That's why I love it. What a lovely idea.
Well, then it's
blooming lovely.
Thanks, blooming lovely.
Do you like that?
I do like that.
Oh, sorry.
So we'll pop one of our flowers on here then.
One of our blooms.
So I've got a couple of flowers made. Look at that one. They're just so pretty. A bloom.
Mike, our director just went, I've only just got that joke about the bloom. Bless him. He's put a few hours in late. He's had a busy week. Bless him.
It does mount
catch up with us,
doesn't
doesn't it?
Yeah, you start to feel it. Your brain switches
And the
off.
weather. I tell you what, us Brits, when the weather gets a bit hot, we can't cope, can we?
Well, it's a shock to the system, isn't it, really?
Yeah, we get all lethargic, don't we?
So we pop the lethargic. I could have fallen asleep this morning.
I won't even tell you what time I got out of bed today. It was bad, man.
Was it? So we've attached our flower in there now.
And you just threaded the 0.6 through?
Putting the 0.6 through the loop that we made.
Okay.
And that's now sitting on there, and it's not going to scratch you because it's all protected from the back. And then what we'll do is we've got this piece of wire here that we need to bring back down this side somewhere.
Yeah.
But this one we can make a loop.
Oh, great.
And that will then be used to attach your rosary links to. So, okay, so we wrap around, and you can do some decorative wraps and things like that on there.
Great thing with these climbers, you haven't got to water them.
You don't, no.
They're not going to die.
I'm hopeless at watering hanging baskets and...
Now, who's this from? Is it Sauri? Sauri. What a lovely name. Sauri's just said, Deb, I'm glad you are as well, because I'm transfixed as well. Amazing designs, awesome kit. Oh, she's
Thank
great.
you.
We are transfixed.
Transfixed, that's a
What
good
a lovely
word,
isn't it? We're all like that.
Don't you put me off. I'll drop everything.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. We've got a brick wall falling on us, Deb.
Oh, it could be quite bad, couldn't it? So what I've done on the original one is actually wrap round between some of my bricks.
Yep.
Do you see on the right hand side there? And I haven't got the same
length.
Well, the same
backdrop.
gap.
Okay.
So I haven't got an area where I can wrap round, but all I did was use the 0.6 and wrap round the 0.6.
Okay.
So that's then a really strong point to attach your other wire to.
Okay.
So to do the element, if I get rid of this length of wire here, and I'll keep that quite loose and sort of tendrily.
Yeah.
But I can tuck it away.
You just tucked it into the jasper?
Into the jasper.
Great idea.
So it's nice and neat, out of the way.
Yep.
Nothing's going to sort of come undone there.
Okay, lovely.
So that's going to hang that way because we've got our loop from here. And we can use this section here for our second element. So going around the neckline, I use some of the 1.25 and just cut quite short length. It's not mega long because it only goes a short way up the side. And again, wrap it round with the 0.6 because then you get the gorgeous copper colour following through. So just hold your wire and wrap. And it's really easy to do. And just wind it up onto the thicker gauge wire.
So it's like a hand gizmo, isn't it?
It is, yeah. But you don't have to get it off your mandrel.
No.
Which is quite cool. And if you get any little gaps coming, just push them down either with your fingers.
You've done that very neatly and tidily.
I do it quite often, so
great. Nice, lovely.
And the copper is so pliable. It's just beautiful to work with. So I'm going to trim that section off there. So let's imagine that I've gone all the way down.
Okay.
And then all I did was turn a simple loop on the end. So just nice and neat loop. And then that will open up and attach.
Oh, wonderful. Got you. Yep. And you got your structural because it's 1.25 mil as well.
Yep.
Okay.
So to attach the flowers going up around the neckline, all you need to do is make them in exactly the same way as we did before, and then hold them against your 1.25 wire.
Yep.
And wrap over the top of the head pin.
Oh wow.
That we've got there.
Okay.
So if I hold that there.
Oh, so you twisted the head pins around and now you're going to cover that.
Yeah. So we're just going to go round over the top, and that will then sit with the flower coming out.
Okay.
So it's a bit slow to start.
Will you wrap?
But okay.
And we're going to do you a deal on black wire because we think
wire.
black would look sexy with this.
Do
you agree with the black
terracotta?
wall? Yeah.
Because of the dark.
That's what we're thinking.
Base colour with the obsidian.
That's what we thought. So while our lovely Deb just wraps that around, because we don't want to put her under pressure and have her wrapping, and all focus our eyes on the poor Deb. We're going to give you another great deal just while Deb's wrapping. Look, she's going round and round. 50 metres of black coloured copper wire in 0.8 mil again. So we've tried to give you the same gauge, but we're going down. You saw what we did with the rose gold, didn't you? What are we going to do, Tobes? Oh, we're going even naughtier than the rose. So if you want to see the rose with the black, 0.8 mil, 50 metres of each, $6.95 for the black and $7.95 for the rose gold. So fantastic to go with that heat wave. Brilliant. Now the kits, how many of the kits have we got left? Okay, we've got about 17 kits left. Okay, so if you want any of those kits, there should have been £43.15. Still got 15 people with it in their basket, so they're pretty much gone if you all check out. And amazing. So well done. The average, did you see the average weight of the copper in those reels in the kit? 246 grams. It's impressive, isn't it?
Wow.
$6.95 and that black one. That's a brilliant deal.
That
sure,
is.
I'm sure I was going to say $14.95. We should be on those when we launch them.
Yeah. And I just love the glossiness of the black that we have.
It's like, you know, when you go to see an orchestra and you see the big piano, it's all a concert piano, it's all been polished.
And,
I've got to be honest, my grand piano at home doesn't quite look like that at the moment. It needs a good polish. So if anybody wants to come round.
Oh, I'll come and do it.
Do you want to come round and polish my grand piano?
Cleaning stuff, yeah.
Oh, great. I'll give you a glass of bubbles.
All right,
yeah.
yeah.
Sorted.
Yeah.
No.
That'd be really nice.
Great, that's a deal then. How long we got for Deb? You've got a couple of minutes.
Okay.
So I'm going to zip it.
I'll just talk through the rest of the bits and pieces.
Okay, sweet.
So we're using the same. You can see how the flower then just sits on top of your wire.
That's beautiful.
And it's all neat and tidy on the back, and there's nothing rough
that is lovely,
to scratch.
my friend.
So you can make gorgeous earrings like that
Couldn't
as well,
you just,
and then just hang one of the drops.
Yeah.
Right. So we've got our wire coming out here that we've used to wrap, and that's going to be the leaf that comes out as well.
Okay, lovely.
So just take it out with your finger to the size you want and whip it back round.
Oh.
And then if you just give it one twist, that will then lock off the size and the shape.
Oh, great.
And you can alter it if you want to a little bit later.
Mm-hmm.
So we're just going to give one wrap round to move our wire up slightly, and then form the second loop there, so the second leaf, and again give it a twist. And then all I did was a figure of 8 weave in between,
which
which
is seen
is
it in the
fairly
main design there, look.
Yeah. So, and then once I'd got to the end, I ran the wire back over the top, so it's got like a little vein coming down the centre.
And you do the weave with a 0.4?
0.4.
Yeah, with the 0.4.
Yeah. So you've got that in the kit, which is absolutely perfect. So then we just start wrapping back up around our thicker gauge wire, and then you're in a position then to pop on your second flower.
And that's how you, right, okay.
So that's, so we make another flower in exactly the same way as before and wire wrap that in again there. So it's all neat and tidy, clean, simple. Use the one piece of wire to wrap everything in, and you haven't got lots of ends then everywhere. And then that will sit onto your brick wall on the side.
Yep.
And then just coming up the other side, we've got rosary links.
Simple rosary ring with the obsidian.
With the obsidian, using the 0.4.
Those rosary links are 0.4?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, 0.4. So just
lovely.
They're just beautiful. With the copper showing and bringing the colour back up. So
lovely. Really lovely.
So I loved
I've got to say, that's one of the most unusual pieces of jewellery. And that idea of a climbing clematis on a terracotta, beautiful herringbone weave wall is just inspirational. Really, really knockout. Lovely. Now, do you know what we've done? Sweet pea, gorgeous face.
I like
do you like that?
one. Yeah.
Go nice with your top.
It would. Same
We
colour.
must have known you were coming in this colour top today.
We planned it.
We got brand new. Oh, sorry, we got the. Oh, got a bit of plastic showing, can't we? Point. Oh no, we're not a point.
No.
We're a 1 mil. Look at that royal. Can we try and quickly undo it? I want to unwrap this.
You can't see the colour so well.
You can't, can you?
There. It's not.
Can I just see if I can take? Yeah, come on, let's get some of this out. Let me show you some of
Put
this.
it on the white there.
Yeah, in fact,
with that.
Can you see it on? If I put it on the white there, is that too low for you, Ad, or is that all right? Look at that royal blue.
It's almost got a violet tanzanite tone to it, hasn't it?
That is
amazing.
We've not had this before, have we? Oh, Deb, look at that on the hand.
Gorgeous.
Oh yeah, look at that. That is a really, really, really good royal blue wire. Tell you what, lovely money, but 1 mil the way I just wrapped it like that then, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Come on then, Tobes.
Oh,
hey?
He's doing it again.
Hang on, Tobes, you just said this is brand new, £3.95. We're allowed to do that, mate. Hang on a minute. Tobes, don't take this the wrong way. We haven't done it. You've done it, Tiger. Hang on, before we just get this, because this is the thing, it goes against my name and Toby's name. You said we've done it. I thought we weren't involved, were we, Deb?
No, we didn't make any mention of $3.95.
We didn't, did we, Deb?
No.
Look at us, got hand on our... I've got my hand. Yeah. Tobes, we didn't do it, Tobes. You did it, Tobes. £3.95 for 10 metres.
That's good.
Brand new royal blue wire, hubba. Very tasty. Loads have you got in your baskets? Tanya, Avril, Teresa, Catherine, Susie, Rosalind, Isabel, Kathleen, Pauline. Denise has got them, haven't you, Denise? Sorry, I'm a little nose at you all. Oh, I'm attached to the wire, look. Look.
Wrapped yourself up.
Right then, Deb, you know how lovely, you know how you like tidying up?
Yeah.
Right then, everybody, can we just also massive thank you to the lovely Deb Rudge for a fantastic brick wall jewellery, kilometres climbing,
building a brick wall.
Building a brick wall with jewellery, fantastic. Thanks, gorgeous face. We're going to mosey on over there and bring you another fantastic style buy. Oh, we've got little buttons now. Lovely little cute buttons. Cute as a button, aren't they? Now, good length. Have we measured the length of this strand? I'm having a measure, everyone. Do you mind? 32. Now, if I were to tell you that you could own a brand new strand of Zambian amethyst. Zambian, yeah, so you know it's going to be natural, you know it's going to be genuine from Jewellery Maker. Guaranteed, and not many people can say that. Every strand of amethyst we have is completely genuine. Okay, so we have got these really cute buttons of amethyst, really, really lovely. They're from 4 to 6 mil, so it's graduated on the strand. 4 to 6 mil. Beautiful, natural Zambian amethyst. And when we talk about history of gemstones, you know that amethyst can be traced back as far as the Neolithic period. Now, does anybody know when the Neolithic period was?
A while ago.
You kind of edged your bets there, didn't you, though? Neolithic, and Deb's attempt to pinpoint history was, it's been a while ago.
I wasn't good at history. Dates, nah. It was a while. Fair while, actually.
Oh, I do love you.
That's even further back. It's a fair while.
Neolithic 4000 BC, darling.
Woof!
So it was a while ago. But yeah, this is how entwined with our history and our planet and jewellery. I mean, Mother Nature, again, you know, amethyst delivered just by Mother Nature like this in this perfect hue of purple. It's an incredible deal. And throughout history, amethyst has been one of the most popular, the most mystical of all gemstones, as well as being, I would say, probably one of the most famous coloured gemstones on the planet. Would you agree with that?
Yeah,
Deb?
definitely. Yeah.
Yeah, I really, really, truly do believe that. One of the most famous, certainly one of the most popular, one of our most repeat purchased gemstones. And the amount of guest designers that say when people come to their stall to buy their jewellery, first two things people go for is amethyst and labradorite.
Yep.
Yep, there you go. Yep, confirmation from our Deb Rudge. Now, can I just show you these? Because they're lovely little flat buttons. Lovely little buttons. I've never seen amethyst in little buttons. Zambian amethyst as well. 7 on the Mohs hardness scale. Now, do you know the Greek word methustos, which is what amethyst comes from? Do you know what that actually means? Which I think is perfect for amethyst. Intoxicate. So this gemstone is determined to intoxicate you. Natural Zambian amethyst. Oh, these are so cute. I know they're saying cute as a button, but they really are. Come on then, Toby, tank top, let's do it. Tank tops have buttons sometimes, don't they? Yeah.
They do.
Debs, read the price out, please. I'm not prepared to.
Okay, it's for the grand price of £3.95.
£3.95 for natural Zambian amethyst cut into these beautiful, cute buttons on a good length strand again, totally natural. You've got player crowism, so when you get these, get them home, get them into natural daylight, hold them up to the light, and you will see shades of different colours, such as reds and blues, purples. You'll see beautiful pinks if you're lucky as well. They're just wonderful. They've been associated by the church for centuries. They've been cherished by royalty. In fact, did you even know, weren't you talking about looking at the crown jewels the other day?
Yeah.
Do you know that amethyst is in the crown jewels?
It's amazing, isn't it?
Amethyst is in the crown jewels.
The history of the
in
gemstone.
The crown jewels. So we've got to think amethyst is pretty darn smashing if it's in the crown jewels, I'm just saying. Now, Charlene in Greater London said, I bought some garnet buttons a few days ago. Which are garnet buttons?
Exactly the same. I think they're exactly the same size and shape. Oh. So I was thinking you could alternate them.
Garnet and amethyst. Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it, Charlie?
Beautiful.
Oh, Charlie, I'm just having a little look. Have you got these, sweetheart? Because I tell you what, these with the garnet look great, alternated, wouldn't they? Mm. Oh my. Now, obviously, Charlie, don't feel obliged. Obviously, we're not telling you to get them, but we're just saying it looked lush, wouldn't it? Now, this is the amount of people with it in their baskets. Francoise, Helen, Kath, collector in Kent, Christine, Joe, Helen, Elizabeth, Chrissy, Gail, collector in Lincolnshire, Mercedes, Christina, Craig, Marilyn. Oh, my goodness me. And I have just had Susan, June-Ann, Jean, Vivian, Joyce, Dawn, all just come in on the telephone. Oh, Charlie, is your name on there? I must have missed. Oh, yeah, she said, I've got two. Good for you, Charlie. Oh, they're so cute. They are so, so cute. What a knockout deal. Does everybody agree? 40 left. We had 150, there are 40 left. Sorry, 32 left. And I've got 30 in baskets. Massive, massive, massive good luck to you. We've got to go to a short break for you. They'll be gone by the time we've gone to the adverts and come back. So a massive good luck. Congratulations. Well done. After the break, we have got stunning AAA grade labradorite deal of the day.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional and I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they were saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for just really sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Okay, now we are talking about the ultimate grade of labradorite here. So we are talking about a AAA grade. Now, AAA grade labradorite is known to have little to no dull spots and will exhibit the full and vibrant flashes of labradorescence. That's the absolute. That's the minimum requirement for AAA grade. Now, obviously, we still have the restrictions of the lights in the studio. We don't have the. If only I could have taken these outside and filmed them in natural daylight. I mean, you should have seen the deal of the day coming up in an hour and a half on the Rainbow Obsidian when we took them outside with Fleur earlier. And I wish I could do this with the AAA grade labradorite, but I can't. So you'll see how magnificent they are in the studio, but then imagine how much even more so they will be when you get them home into just a natural, balanced daylight. They really are superb. Now, as I said, little to no dull spots, the full vibrant flash of labradorescence guaranteed in every single one. It's a top grade strand. It is, so if you want the best strand of labradorite that you can own, you go AAA grade. It's, oh no, this is what I'm talking about. Look at that. Look at that. We're going to go straight into the deal of the day. Extraordinary deal on these. Phenomenal, solid flashes, exhibiting that full, vibrant flash of superb AAA grade splendour there. Wow. I'm going to show you the jewellery as well, but I've got to, can I just please pop these on the neckline? Do you mind? Wow, the most perfect shapes. Look at that. I mean, that would create a really top grade necklace, wouldn't it?
It would.
Look at those. Do you see what we're talking about? No dull spots, full vibrant flashes of wonderful metallic lustre. That electric blues, true vibrant violets. They're amazing, aren't they? Superb, stunning schiller, amazing labradorescence. Goodness gracious me. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That really is phenomenal. And they're a great size as well. Goodness gracious me. Oh, Deb, let's get the price in. We're going to go under 50. I promise you that. We have gone. We should have been, prior to it being the deal of the day, we've saved you £20 today on this strand. If you get this strand today, it's $49.95. Tomorrow on the website, it's going to be $69.95. So a little bit like the turquoise that our lovely Deb was looking at earlier, that we took from $79.95 to $59.95. This is the day to get it when you can save yourself £20 on a £70 strand. That's the day to get it, isn't it, Deb?
It definitely is.
That's
those two,
superb.
actually, the turquoise and that would just, they'd be a match made in heaven.
Do you want to try it? Do you want to see? Turquoise. I love turquoise in labradorite. Because you've got that real colour block difference.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. When I just hold that completely static look and just look at the quality of the... I mean, have you ever seen such a violet blue in a labradorite? Have you ever seen? Look at that. As the light dances across its surface, becomes this mystical, beautiful... northern light strand of beauty. They are superb. We go up to that. I know the sparkle. They glitter as well, don't they? Let's give you a full-on close-up there. 49. We've got to count them for you, my lovely, so we can give you a quick price per AAA grade Labradorite. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. Can we divide that by 19, please, lovely, lovely Tobes? Now, Pauline, congratulations. Francis, congratulations. Anne, I've got collectors coming in. I've got the telephones going berserk for this strand. We are limited. Would you believe that you could ever own AAA grade Labradorite? Not your ungraded, not your A grade, not your AA, but the ultimate grade of Labradorite. Today, only £2.62 per AAA grade Labradorite. That is immense.
That is, for that quality.
Yeah.
Is
that
incredible.
Is superb. Oh, and you have got them. Congratulations, Sweet Pea. Amazing, amazing, amazing deal. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. What is... Oh, hang on a second. Before we move on, sorry, Tobes. Can we just show our budding beaders jewellery? Because I cannot, when the craftsmanship is so fantastic, I cannot not show these gorgeous pieces of jewellery. It doesn't say which one of our budding beaders has done it, but I know that Anne and Sue were in yesterday, so I'm going to take a little guess that it was Anne and Sue. Look at the way they've wrapped those and made a feature of every single one of those now. Wow. Look at that, look at that, look at that as the light catches. Isn't that incredible? That's a beautiful statement piece, isn't it, Deb?
That would be just such a pleasure to work with, that strand.
Oh, wouldn't it?
Can you imagine how excited they were when they got that?
Oh, yeah. It's not every day you get given a strand of AAA grade Labradorite to work with, is it?
Just make something with that.
Yeah.
And to be able to get it home and get that same feeling.
Yeah, incredible. Wow.
Special.
Beautiful, beautiful. Look at that. Amazing work. Well done.
Lovely.
Kate in Monmouthshire, you have now got that strand. One will be yours. Okay, sorry I can't stay on those much longer, but I'll tell you what, I've got such amazing deals for you in the next couple of hours to come, and I know you might be thinking, excuse me, Zena, you're only live till 9 o'clock. We're not. We are live till 10 p.m, people, so we've got another hour and 15 minutes. Now, we showed you these a little bit earlier on. We haven't actually seen these since August last year.
I think I bought them in August last
Really,
year.
did you?
Because I've got this strand at home. Yeah. It's even better than you can possibly imagine. When you actually look at them, you just sink into them. The colour is perfect, the faceting is perfect, the size, the scale, everything about that strand.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Can you tell I love it?
Yeah. Have you not used it yet?
No.
No.
I'm too scared to. I just keep looking at it and
really?
thinking you're so perfect.
Oh, wow.
That I just keep looking at it.
It's
one of those.
Well, when we had them in August, over 230 went. I've only got 113 today, so I've actually got half the availability of the ones that I had in August. So I'll tell you what you could do, Deb, today. You could get one and then keep the other one, then you could actually use one.
That's a good idea.
That's a good idea, isn't it? So you can actually keep one, keep oohing and ahhing over it, and then get one today and you can actually use it.
Yeah, that's a very good idea.
Good idea. Now, we're going to do this about past. Yeah, about past. And what's the price we're going to? We're going under 50. Under 15? Did you put?
I can't remember. I can't remember.
Under 15. Get another one for that.
Get another two?
Yeah. Oh, now, we've got some lovely stamping blanks now for you. Okay, so if you've got any of our lovely stamping tools, in our, I think they're in a penguin font, aren't they?
Penguin, yes, we've got
font.
penguin.
Yeah, penguin font. So we've got these lovely, I mean, you've just been making lovely flowers, haven't you?
Yeah.
So you could have had a lovely one of these and stamped a lovely sort of initials or a date or an anniversary date or...
Well, you know the silver charm, sterling silver charm with the lotus flower?
Yeah.
You could cut a lotus flower out of that.
Oh, yeah, I get you.
Use your piercing saw.
Sounds painful, that, doesn't it?
Piercing saw.
Piercing saw. Okay, so you've got these. I love the size of these. That's what I love about these. These are lovely, lovely size. They are 30mm. They're silver plated, and then can you see how they've been beautifully brushed to catch the light? Look. Can you see that lovely texture? Beautiful brush silver plated.
Yeah.
They're
really
fabulous,
nice.
aren't they? Really going to catch the light. Now, the stamping blanks, now, of course you don't have to stamp on them if you don't want to. Stamping, we're obviously talking about numbers and letters as opposed to having a temper tantrum and stamping on them. And these are silver plated, 30mm in size, and you get 5 of them. So if, in case you, now, can I show you the size of that, look, on the neckline? Because I tell you what, 30mm,
that's
blooming considerable, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a good statement. And you can also, with the blanks, you can curl them.
You must have read my mind. I was just going to ask you, could you curl them up, make them like a real flower?
Yeah, it's almost like, you know, like a hellebore. Is that how you say it? Yeah, hellebore. They come out really early in the year. They're quite open. They're woodlandy flowers. And because we live in the woods, it's about all
You live in the woods?
Yeah,
what do you mean you live in the woods?
We live in the woods.
What do you mean you live in the woods?
There's trees out the front, loads of birch trees and a couple of oaks. And
you live in the woods?
Yeah. And out the back we've got 2 oaks and birch and all sorts round.
I don't know how to say this to you, Deb, without making it sound offensive, and I don't mean to. I mean it with the most compliment because I love the woods. I mean, what I mean is you look like you would live in the woods. But I mean that in the nicest way. I didn't know how to phrase that. I love this woman, and I mean that because I love the woods. What I mean is you're very whimsical, you're very floaty, you're very at one with nature is what I mean. So you look like you would live in the woods is what I mean. And I mean that with the greatest respect. I know she's laughing. You
That's
know
fine.
what I mean.
Yeah, I know
don't
what
you?
you mean.
You do look like you would live in the woods. You do.
Yeah, and I do.
You do. I can imagine you lovely floaty petticoat dresses and flowers in your hair and...
Yeah,
oh, got a
that'd
lovely...
be nice.
Yeah, but it doesn't happen.
But it's not,
You got chickens?
No, I really want chickens and pigs.
I want chickens. I want chickens. Chickens and goats.
Goats,
okay.
yeah.
I want goats. Oh! Oh!
Well,
we didn't expect that when we were talking about living in the woods. £3.95 for 5 of them. Now you could. Oh, we only got 29 left. I'm not surprised. Now you could. We've got those tools where you can pierce a hole in those and have them as a lovely charm as well, couldn't we?
Yeah.
So you could.
I always carry them with me.
What's it? Hole punch. That was the word I was thinking of. So we do those hole punches in all different sizes, don't we, Tobes? 3mm, 5mm, all different ones, and you just twist them down. Oh, look at that, 1.5 and 2mm. There you go. And we just that's it.
Wind it down.
Yeah.
And then you feel it just go through the metal, and
it's really simple, isn't it?
That's it. Yeah.
And then, so you could have those on wedding favours, on the little organza gift bags that we have. You could have them. I mean, dare I say, a silver-plated dog collar, cat collar, having one of them. How cool would that be?
Posh, wouldn't it?
Would be a posh, wouldn't it? I'm thinking of getting a little dog as well. I'm going to go to the Dogs Trust and go and get a little doggy, and then I could have a silver-plated little collar for it, couldn't I?
Oh.
Well, not collar, but, you know, silver-plated little disc with his or her little name on. Yeah. We've got a bloke that's got a dog that we live next to a nature reserve, so we're not far from the woods. We're next door but one, to the nature reserve. And there's a guy that has got a chocolate Labrador who does make us laugh, and it's called Neil.
Neil.
And every time he shouts this dog, all you can hear is, Neil!
My old landlord, I think I've said this before, my old landlord used to live next door to us.
Yeah.
And he had a little dog and it was called Trevor. Trev! He'd be out in the garden at 6 o'clock. Trev!
We've got an irritating man over the road. Now, Toby, I still love you, but there's this lovely little Lapso dog over there. It's so cute, but the bloke never puts it on the lead. It's the naughtiest little dog. It's always in the cul-de-sac. One of these days it's going to get, you know, and all we ever hear is, Toby! Toby! And it's like, mate, it's not the dog's fault. Put the dog on a lead. Honestly, day, night, every second of the day it feels, all we can hear in our cul-de-sac is, Toby! Toby! We're all like, it's not Toby, it's you! And this poor little dog's like that. What? What?
What have I done now?
What have I done? You haven't tied me up, I'm off. Honestly, it drives us mad. Toby! And he sounds really angry. We think, you're the muppet, mate. Put the dog on a... Anyway, sorry. Can you see it drives us mad? Sorry. So 5 of these, obviously for jewellery, ideally. They're beautiful. Well done. Angela's had 2, by the way. Karen's had 2. Maggie's had 2. Christine, Falk and Sharon. I've only got 5 left. So well done. They're lovely. Thanks, Toby. Sorry, I feel sorry saying Toby. Toby. I hope that neighbour's not watching, by the way. I don't think he does. Toby. What are we doing, sorry? Oh, we need to turn the lights down.
Oh.
We do on this one, don't we, Mike? It's black star dioxide, Mike.
Black star dioxide.
Now, I'm going to get my little torch. Have I got a torch? I'll find it. Yeah, I've got a torch. I'll find it. Okay, so we have got sterling silver bracelet mount. Okay, the idea being that you can make a really pretty sterling silver bracelet very easily. 2.7 grams of silver. Then we've got that 4-prong setting ready to house and frame a beautiful black star diopside. Now, a black star diopside, you may think of it looks like, it will look jet black, okay, until the magic happens. Now, it's a cabochon, so it might catapult out of these tweezers in about 3 seconds, so we might want to get the shot pretty sharpish, because it's quite hard picking up a cabochon in a pair of tweezers, let me assure you. But we've got this beautiful black star diopside. It's actually 3 carats of black star diopside. Now, but you might be looking at this thinking, what is a black star diopside? Okay, so the magic happens, it's totally natural. It's what's called an asterated gemstone, which means an asterism. Now, asterism means star, okay? So I'm just going to put the bracelet to one side. Very hard with all these overhead lights to show you the asterism. But basically, a gem cutter has to cut the gemstone at such a precise angle to release this 4 or 6 rayed star, usually. If the lapidarist doesn't cut it exactly right, it's lost forever. They can never get the star back. It's not like they can have one attempt and they get the star back again, that it's gone. It's like it's sliced the star away, so you've got no chance. Now I'm just going to try and grab this. I've got two. Don't know what the difference is. 2 torches, but apart from one's black, one's silver. Pretty obvious. Now, let me see if I can do this for you. I can't guarantee if I can get it out in the studio. You'll see it when you get it home. That's the whole point of your 30-day money-back guarantee. Because I'm trying to shine the light to show you the asterism. I might have to do it. Tell you what, can I do it with my other hand? Because I'm left-handed and right-handed and I'm doing it the wrong way around at the minute. There you go. I'm not quite as ambidextrous as you, Deb. Now, let's try again. Let's have a little gander at this. Come on, Zane, get the light on. I'm not going to be able to do it, am I? Come on, you monkey. Come on. It's there. Come on, you. I'm fighting with all the overhead. Oh, in fact, let me try the other light. I think I got the wrong torch. Ooh! Oh, you monkey. There it is. See, I can see because I've just done it there. But it's trying, I'm being a bit cack-handed.
Angle right,
yeah. Let me see if I can do it the other way, because I've just done it as soon as I picked it up, because I know how to do it when I'm looking at it myself. It's trying to do it back to front in front of the camera I'm struggling with. Come on, you monkey. Oh, I can... Oh, I wish... Can you not get the camera to come around the back of me, Mike? Because I've got it perfectly. Yeah, it didn't sound quite right, really, did it? No, I can't do it. Oh, it's so frustrating, because if I have it here now, and I do it like that, I've got exactly perfect in the middle, the star.
It's because as well...
It's because I'm trying to... I can't do it. Yeah, the lights are coming in.
Way,
but because I take it away from the lights and do that, I've got it straight on the centre. Yeah. Oh, it's a bit rubbish if I can't show you, isn't it? Isn't it? I can't show you the star. Oh, that's so annoying.
It is one of those. It's like the golden obsidian. It's one of those things that you have to get home and have a look at yourself, because until you do, you don't see the amazing optical properties that these gemstones have.
Yeah, it's there. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. I apologise profusely that I can't get it to show in the studio, but it's the angle and the fact that we've got the bright lights, and I can't show it you back to front. I can only show it you. So we'll do it for you. 95 sterling silver. You will get the black star asterism. 17.95. And we're going to give you a £5 saving. Take it down to 12.90. Oh, sorry about it. That's actually very well that I lasted with it that long.
Brilliantly.
Yeah,
highly skilled
very impressive with that.
Work
there. Yeah, absolutely. Very. Yeah, so 12.95 on that. 12.95, brilliant. 12.95. Right then, my darling, what should we do next? Lapis lazuli.
That's another one of my favourites.
I think it's most of our favourites.
Yeah.
Brilliant, brilliant deal for you now on this. Lapis lazuli drops. They're going to go great with the carnelian that we just bought you in the kit.
Yep.
Those, in fact, yeah,
those look amazing against the terracotta tiles as well.
Wouldn't it, with the jaspers?
Yeah.
That you've just done.
Yeah.
In fact, I've got some carnelian coming up. I've got lovely little tiny droplets of carnelian, which would look great. Okay, and then we've got these as well. So I've got all coming up in our clearance hour for you today. So you've got those lovely carnelian with the lapis lazuli, which go great, don't they? Love to see those tiny little ones with it. And I've got some emerald nuggets coming up as well for you to go great with the lapis lazuli. 180 carats of glittering, sparkling with that. Can you see all those iron inclusions there? Look, to give you those. And this is what white goes great with. Rose gold and coppers and the oxidised gold. You ready? You're not going to believe this, Deb. Deb. $4.95 there. $4.95 in the lapis lazuli. How fantastic! Wonderful. You didn't expect that, did you, Deb?
I didn't know. No.
Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. You can see the golden inclusions. You can see that beautiful sparkle. Lovely size. And I tell you what, wouldn't they go great with the drums of rose quartz we had earlier?
Oh, they would.
Yeah,
they would.
Really lovely.
With that fantastic contrast with the depth of the colour.
Yeah, fantastic. Well, Coraline's got two. Sharon's got two. Tatiana's come in. Shirley's come in. Kathy's got them in Leicestershire. Collector in Shropshire's got them as well. Great. Oh, Mary and Jerry, collector in... oh, gosh, here everybody comes. Can't keep up with you all. Andrea, collector in Shropshire. Catherine, Sal, Deborah, Sarah, Mary and Jerry and another Mary, actually, in Leicestershire. And Gail and Vivian and Debbie. Oh, my, what a great deal. Should I give you a quick count? Do you want a quick count? In fact, Mike, do you want to shout out and count?
Okay. 1, 2.
No, do it in twos. We haven't got not time for one.
2, 4, 6, 8, 12, 14.
You missed out 10.
10, 12.
See, you're sacked.
Too much pressure.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32. Bless them. You can't get the stuff, can you? 2, 4, 6, 8, 12.
I thought you were testing us then.
We love you. You're not rubbish, Mike. We love you. We love you,
You're
Mike.
fab.
We love you, Mike. You're not rubbish. Don't you do yourself down. That's our job. £4.95. We got, Christine, Joe, Zoe, Celine, lovely, and Craig, Barbara in California, all our lovely gang across the pond are there. We've only got 12 left now. Veronica's just had 2, Deborah's just had 3. Oh, well, they're going to go at £4.95, aren't they?
They are. They are.
They're fab. My fella loves lapis lazuli. I think it's his favourite. Loves it.
I love it.
He loves it.
It's just beautiful, isn't it?
It's fantastic. Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Yes.
Well, they're all going to go. Veronica's just had 2. Lynn, Christine, Joe, Zoe, Celine, Craig, Barbara, Deborah, Sarah, Mary. Loads and loads of telephone bidders as well. Good luck. Well done. Fantastic. Congratulations. Right then, it is time for a star buy. Oh, 5 minutes time. Sorry, Di. It's not time for a star buy, apparently. Apparently it's not. It's not. Oh, no, I did promise you another strand of multicolour sapphire, didn't I? I did. Let's do it. Let's fall in love. Oh, no, that's a really unusual.
That's nice.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. We've got blue sapphires. We have got yellow sapphires. Now, we had a multicolour strand sapphire on the show last night, and it sold out instantly. Look at that. We've got blues. Look at this multicolour sapphire. So we've got yellows and blues, lovely rich blues, greens, pinks. Beautiful. So the ones in the centre are huge, aren't they?
They are actually, yeah. A little section.
Completely natural, multicoloured sapphire. Absolutely natural. 75 carats. I can't believe the size of those ones in the middle.
No, they're huge.
They're colossal, aren't they? I'll put you up to the neckline, shall I? Shall we have a little look? Shall we have a little gander? And you know what? We're going under 20. I'm just going to tell you. We are going under 20. I'm going to have to say it. I'm sorry, because we're all thinking the same thing I'm thinking, aren't we? Mm-hmm. That's got to be sapphire and emerald.
If I had to say, describe the strand, that's what I would describe it as, yeah.
I've got to say, because there's no point me sitting in and us all thinking, hang on, that's got to be sapphire and emerald. I'd go so far as to say that was sapphire, emerald and ruby myself.
And ruby, yeah, there's something there, yeah.
Let's do it. Let's get it under 20. 75 carats of a strand like that going under £20. That's incredible. Debbie's got it. Well done, Debbie. Loads of you coming in. We have just taken it down 33%. I've got to wear it again. 33% on. It's never done. We've never done that before, have we? Never, ever, ever have we done this before. Gorgeous.
I love the way it looks there with the sections.
All the work's
going
done for you, isn't it, Deb?
Yeah, I'd just restrand it like that, I think.
All the work is done. Absolutely fantastic. Incredible. Incredible deal. 75 carats there. We're going to have to query that strand, Toby. I'm sorry, but we are. Sorry. We're going to have to query that strand because, in my opinion, that's ruby, emerald and sapphire. So can you please do me a favour, Tobes? Can we note that code down? Because I'm willing to bet my life that, well, I'm not willing to bet my life, but I'm willing to bet that that is ruby, emerald and sapphire. So, yeah, can we query that one, please? So we will get that queried, okay? Right then, now it is time for a star buy, so please stick around for this cheeky deal because it is our proper head turner. Right then, my lovelies, it's time for those gorgeous pink amethyst droplets that our lovely, lovely Deb says she's got from last August and refuses to make jewellery with because she can't stop gulping at them. Is that true?
Absolutely true. They're just perfect, aren't they?
Yeah, and they're going under 15. It is official. Okay. We have got something very, very, very delicious for you now. And our lovely guest designer Deb Rudge has got these in her stash and she's had them since August 2015, which is the last time we saw these Bobby Dazzlers. And you just keep fishing them out every so often and gulping at them, don't you?
I can't decide. My problem is I can't decide what to put them with.
Do they need to go with anything?
You see, that's what I don't know. I just love them.
They are.
And
are you having a love affair with these?
I am.
Yes.
Yeah, I sneak them out of the cupboard when nobody else is home.
Yeah, and just your secret moment of pleasure.
Yeah.
You can imagine doing that. So, okay, look at these. Now, we've set these, there's a section where it goes back to back, you'll see in the middle. These perfect droplets of pink amethyst. 50 carats of pink amethyst. So calming, so soothing, so delicate, so pretty, so utterly, utterly charming, with that dusting of pastel. Very feminine, yet it's a mature pink, isn't it?
It reminds me of kunzite in a way.
Do you know, you're absolutely right, yeah.
It's
high grade kunzite,
yeah.
That
so
is
you've got the colour of kunzite and the absolute clarity and sparkle. And
yeah. Do you know, that's a really good point. Like a Minas Gerais kunzite, really, really beautiful. Wow. Okay, we're going to do you an amazing deal. It's very addictive, this one. Let me put it on the neckline just to give you an idea. But I'll tell you what I would think about doing with those. I'll put it on the neckline. I can't make this look right because the strand's too long, but I would, to have that movement, I'd have it on a long sterling silver chain, and I would have those so that they twisted and look at that.
That's what I'm going to do.
That's what I would do, Deb.
I'll take the two biggest ones in the middle and put them on some sterling silver chain as earrings. Yeah. That's what I'll do.
Now, Sarah's just said, that's exactly what I would do, Deb. Sarah's just said, hi Zena and Deb, hello lovely.
Hiya.
She said, missed these amethyst drops last time they were on, August last year. And so I've got 2 strands tonight, really chuffed, she said.
Yay.
Oh,
round of applause for that woman.
Good for you. And Maggie's just said, just stunning. I know, Maggie, they are amazing, aren't they? The facet work is indescribably wonderful, isn't it? And as I said, that Greek word Methustos, meaning intoxicating, wow. You can really see why it got given that name, can't you? And it's so, I think because of the way it's sort of created in those tranquil geode surroundings, there's something very calm about an amethyst.
Yeah.
So to change anger into tranquility, isn't it?
Oh, is it?
Yeah, have you not heard of that?
I've not heard of that one, no.
Yeah. I'll show them the neckline as well, but for me to get all the light around these, I would have them on dangly earrings, 100%.
You see, because of the shape, I was tempted to make flower and then put them with pearls. So just have one flower out of this.
Yeah.
And then pearls go around the neckline. But I do, earrings, it's going to have to be...
Oh, I would definitely go earrings. I think they're stunning. Stunning. In fact, you know, if you've just got these, and a lot of you have just got these, let us know what you're thinking of doing with them, because you'd quite like some inspiration, wouldn't you? No, but joking aside, you've had these, what? August, September, October, November, December, Jan, Feb, March, April, May, June. 10 months you've had these.
10 months.
10 months. Now, Toby, come on, let's do it. $12.95.
I do need some more.
$12.95. Can I have a look at the names of everybody that's getting these? Let's have a little gander. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. These are stunning. Now, just a little heads up here, Toby, lovely. Can we just find out how many we've got, Sweet Pea? Left. Okay, we've got about 62 apparently left. But Susan has just come in and had 2. Sharon has come in from Essex and had 2. You go naughtier. Oh, Deb, you're going to want one. Deb is taking the post and packaging off.
No way.
He's doing it. He just said, because we've had that little faux pas on the questionable sapphire strand, because we believe it's sapphire, emerald and ruby, which we must email Hannah Oxbury about, darling, if that's it. You made a note of the code, great. So just as an apology there, because we did have that little query on the previous strand, he's just gone all out for you. So thanks, Tobe, that's really lovely of you. Now, all of you that have checked out at the $12.95 price will get invoiced at the $9.95 price, because you all pay the lower price, don't you?
Awesome.
Yeah. What do you think about that? £10?
That is awesome. For that strand, awesome.
You want one of these, don't you?
Yeah.
You want one of these, don't you?
Yeah.
Now, we've got Tina, the psychic tarot reader, in. We got Yvonne, Christine, Samantha, Kathy, Beatrice, Jackie, Jill, Vanda, Collector, Craig, Linda, all yet to check out. There are 2 Lindas, in case you think I'm repeating myself. I've got over Beshley, Kathy, Collectors in Florida, Trishil, Yvonne. Half the availability has gone. These will guarantee to sell out at $9.95. Absolutely, quite rightfully so as well. Vivian's just come in and got 2. Angela's got 2. Anne's got 2. Sarah, Sharon, well done. Susan, congratulations as well. Amazing deal. I mean, how many did I count? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Can we divide $9.95 by 16, please? Toby tank top. Oh, Deb, you're going to have to get another one of these, darling, aren't you?
I am.
62 pence for that work, for that facet work. Let alone, how often do we see pink amethyst?
Yeah.
Pink amethyst, and we've gone to $9.95. They're stunning. That, I mean, let's just look at that. I just want you to just gaze, just focus your eyes on one of them. That's all we've got. Bear in mind, we've got over 20 in baskets, so don't get fooled by that 39. And I've got loads of you coming in. I mean, Karen's just had 2, Susan's just had 2, Victoria's just had 2, Collection Greater London's just had 2, Diana's just had 2. So, yeah, don't get confused and sort of rest on your laurels thinking there's 34 left, because I'm way over allocated. But what was that per pink amethyst? Did you 62 pence?
Yeah.
Wow. Stunning.
Yeah.
They really are stunning.
You can see why I just take them out and look at them all the time, and I'm just in love with them.
But now you could get yourself another strand at £10 and use them.
Yeah.
And then keep that one just to look at.
Yeah.
Just to take to bed with you and caress.
Pete might have something to say about that, but yeah.
Yeah, his nose might be put out a bit, mightn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Right then, so Margaret, Joan, Kathleen. Good luck. 20. Oh, do you know what we got now? And this is where we now start to have a bit of a panic on our hands, don't we? When we say over-allocated, what we mean is Already, we've got 25 people within their baskets. Well, 27 now, because Em and Collection Lincolnshire have just added it. But the last, well, Sarah, Marion, Jennifer, Susan, and Diana, and Parveen, sorry, and Julie and Joe Matty have just come in on the telephone. They're going to be gone, aren't they, Mike? Hi, Mike.
Hello.
He's in a world of his own then.
I was looking at that's fine.
Oh, you were good. Weren't you gorgeous face? Now, Craig Letford. Craig sounds. I love that when Craig Letford. You sound beautiful. Absolutely stunning jewellery quality. Oh, sorry, absolutely stunning. Start that again. With an exclamation mark. Jewellery quality, high-end stones, absolutely. Takes jewellery making to the next level. That's exactly what it does, Craig Letford. That's exactly what it does.
It does.
It does indeed. Lorna said, I have this strand. Oh, she's like you.
Yay!
Beautifully cut, making earrings with mine. So Lorna's doing what we suggested.
Okay.
Yeah, see, Lorna knows.
I will do that.
I think you should do what Lorna's doing.
I'll make some earrings.
There you go, Lorna. Don't forget to send your photographs into the Wall of Fame as well. Will you do that? So we can have a good look at what you're doing, Lorna. Give our Deb some inspiration.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we all need a bit of inspiration, even you guest designers, don't you?
Yeah, I think I'm just scared to make the wrong decision on it. You know how...
Yeah, when something's so beautiful, it commands respect.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you've got to do it justice. I get it. I do get it. Right then, well, I can only say again that if you do want them, my lovelies, including our lovely Craig, you're in the list with it in your baskets, Craig. You can still get it, but you've got to be really sharpish now. I've got now Karen and Yolanda in the mix, and Joan and Alison. I've got collectors in Lincolnshire, Florida, Tina, Samantha, Jill, collector, Craig Letford. I mean, you can keep it in your baskets. Not a problem. Don't ever think, oh, she's read my name out, I've got to check out. You don't, it's your prerogative. You know, but if you want them. What was that then?
Oh, it was me playing with my hole punch.
It's all right, you can play with your hole punch if you want, Deb. It's not a problem. You carry on, darling. Right then, so well done, $9.95. They've nearly practically all gone. Congratulations. Well done. Lovely deal. Now, do you know what goes great with pink amethyst? Rose gold. Doesn't it? Rose gorgeous gold. Oh, Andrea's just got them. They've nearly gone, those. They've nearly gone. Oh, gosh, these have got to be sterling silver underneath. I was going to say, you can just see the quality immediately. Solid 925 sterling silver with rose gold overneath. Oh, have we got any of the 5mm?
No, the 7. Oh.
No, I'm going to show the 5mm in a minute. We're going to the extra one. Yeah, the silver one.
Silver.
Because we did, for those of you that weren't with us at 5 o'clock today, we did, or in the 5 o'clock hour, we did a massive 200 bulk buy deal on sterling silver 5mm open jump rings. We'll do those for you in a moment. We'll pop them at the bottom of the screen. TFTM60, I'll show you them again in a moment. Now, these are rose gold plated, sterling silver underneath. Now, 7mm, so we've gone up from the 5mm to the 6mm to the 7mm. Now, for those of you that couldn't stretch to 200 at $24.95 in the silver at the 5mm, we're going to give you 50 for less than £10. Okay? Now, if you would like to create a stunning sterling silver chainmail piece with the 5mm, because I know a lot of the time when our lovely Fleur gives you a chainmail, and on her DVDs as well, when she gives you a chainmail demonstration, she includes 7 and 5mm quite often in her design. So if you'd like to create a two-tone with the 5mm and the 7mm, we will show you this sterling silver again. These are rose gold plated, as you can see. There are 50 in the pack for you, and I guarantee you we're going under 10. Now, Susan's just, yeah, we should be $12.95, but we're going to just ignore that. That's what we're going to do. Susan's so trusting of us, she's just gone and said, can I have 3? Yeah. And Angela's just had 2. Everybody's multi-buying on these. Fantastic deal on these 7mm. Are you ready? We're not just going to 5 pence under either. $7.95. That is a £5 saving. Now, I said, didn't I, though, the great deal as well on those 5mm sterling silver jump rings, which I will show you again in a moment, just proves, doesn't it? Because I did say we normally go to $7.95, don't we, on sterling silver. Having said that, we've just gone to $7.95 on rose gold plated sterling silver.
Yeah, which is different.
Yeah. good deal, isn't it, on the 7mm?
It is, yeah. Yeah, it is.
Loads of you get, well, do you know, nearly every one of you's gone for 2 and 3. You would, wouldn't you, though? Wouldn't you? They're amazing. Definitely be getting the 5mm sterling silver to go with those as well, I would.
Because they'll look amazing if you mix them up together.
Yeah, they really, really would. So, Sarah, you've got them. You've got 2. Deborah's got 2. Here comes everybody. Oh, can we just ask how many we've got of these? Because I don't think we had many, did we? Okay, we started with 100. Half have gone. Okay, so that means we've got less than 50 left now. How many grams of sterling silver, Sweet Pea? 6.2 grams of sterling silver there, my lovelies. You get all of these on the little board that I've put out there, including the ones on the tweezers. There's approximately 50 in there for you. Amazing deal. Amazing, amazing deal. Karen's just increased her order to 2. I don't blame you, Sweet Pea. And again, you don't have to, you know, just have 2 or 3 if you want more. On the sterling silver, we had people buying 5s and 4s and 6s, didn't we?
When you see it, you have to stock up because you're never sure when it's coming back and at that price.
Well, Fleur says when she's working with about 15 pence each. This is, isn't it? Yeah. When Fleur's working with jump rings for chainmail, she gets through thousands a week. She says thousands. Yeah. Good for her. So wonderful, wonderful rose gold, and it's a love. Can you see the lovely rose gold hue? It's very, very subtle. It's almost like a rosé. It's beautiful, beautiful rose gold colouring. But rose gold plating on 925 sterling silver, 7mm. So again, good size. I mean, you got 2. You know, normally on Jewellery Maker we go down to a 5mm, don't we? 5mm, 6mm. But so these are 7mm as well. Good size, $7.95. Brilliant deal. Brilliant, brilliant deal. Just before we move on, can I just show you the sterling silver jump rings in case you didn't see them earlier? Is that all right, Tobes? Because a lot of people, it was quite a while ago, and I want to make sure anybody coming in at 9:15 doesn't get the chance, doesn't miss out on the chance to get them.
Yeah, because that was impressive.
Wow, brilliant deal.
Really good.
Now, what we were saying was, when we looked online earlier, we looked at 4 different competitive websites, other to Jewellery Maker. And they usually get sold in packs of 10 or packs of 50 or packs of 100. Not often do we go to 200, but we've managed to do a bulk buy deal for you. Now, that is an incredible deal. I think it took it to £6.23 per pack of 50. So superb. So if you want 200 sterling silver open jump rings in 5mm for £24.95. Now, let me just remind you, for those of you that weren't with us earlier, 12 pence each that went to. Now, we did some research on some, I can't find it now, but competitors' websites. Thank you, Adam. He's just telling me my hands are free to have a quick look. Can't quite find it to hand, but the lowest price we could find on a competitor's website, and it was in packs of 100, was £21. So times that by 2, £42. Now, I think it went from £70 for 200, £58, £53.90 and £42. That was the 4 competitive sites for 200 5mm sterling silver jump rings.
Good.
I've got a good memory, I'm quite lucky. I'm not photographic, but you know, when I learn my scripts and my plays that I'm in, I can open a double page spread, have every other line, and I can read it twice and it's in. Every word. Paragraphs and paragraphs. I'm very lucky on that. I hope it lasts.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm quite lucky like that. But yeah, so 200 sterling silver jump rings, £24.95. It's the best bulk buy deal I think we've seen to date on Jewellery Maker. Incredible, incredible price. Fantastic, fantastic. So well done, well done. Now with those, either the rose gold jump rings, because or rose gold plated sterling silver, they're all sterling silver underneath, or the sterling silver 5mm. We did have earlier. We're going to recap these for you as well. Don't usually recap on the Late Show, but I don't want you to miss out. High grade, and I think Deb, if there's one left at the moment, Deb was looking at these.
Is it being saved for me?
Well, how many are left, Toby?
Fate stepping in.
Okay, we're single figures.
Oh.
We only had 40 something, didn't we? 42 to start with. We're talking the best grade of turquoise that we bring you here on Jewellery Maker. We're talking about fine, high-end, totally natural, untreated, spectacular fine grade of turquoise in extremely sizable gemstones as well. We've never taken it to $59.95. Now, our lovely guest designer, Deb, was actually looking on the Jewellery Maker website to try and get the best strand of turquoise that she could find. And she did see this, and she said at $79.95, I was like, you were like, should I?
I was really tempted.
Weren't you?
But, yeah.
So how do you feel today when we took £20 off it?
I'm a bit peeved.
Why? You could still get it.
I can just still get it, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's good. As long as...
Would you be peeved if they all go?
Yeah.
Right, okay. So, it's United States of America. Now, they are currently mining the best peridot and the best turquoise on the planet. We've taken a £20 saving on this channel. We have never, ever, ever done this before. It's a superb deal. And I've got 7 chances left. The highest quality of turquoise that we can offer you here on Jewellery Maker, with a £20 saving today only. I've got 16 baskets, I've got 9 chances left, and our lovely Deb Rudge wants one as well. So it's borderline if you manage to get one. Incredible deal, incredible deal. 40 carats of the finest grade, isn't it? Do you want to have a quick look on the neckline?
Absolutely.
Divine, isn't
divine is the word
it?
for
It is,
it, actually, yeah.
Divine. Oh, yeah. Incredible. Incredible. Okay, well done. Well done. Could I just say the good news is, normally, we'd have 10 minutes to go, wouldn't we, Mike?
Yep.
Normally, wouldn't we, Deb?
We would.
Guess what's happening right now in June? Going till 10 o'clock, live.
Do, do, do.
Do, 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 do. Right then, fancy some head pins? And head pins for yonks.
No.
Don't get it very often, do we?
I like getting the big packs of head pins.
Yeah. Why? Why do you?
Why? Because then I know I've got a batch that are all the same.
A bale.
Yeah.
A big batch, a big bale.
Bale full.
Yeah. Now, because we just bought you the rose gold-plated sterling silver, we thought we'd bring you some rose gold-plated copper head pins. Now, I love these ones, the little flat.
Is it just the disc? Oh,
yeah,
yes.
we like these, don't we?
Yes, we do.
We love these.
It's my favourites are these.
Yeah.
And then, well, I've got 3 favourites.
Oh, go on then.
So these.
Yeah.
The little ball head pins.
Yeah, we all love them. Oh, excuse me.
That was a symbol.
Yeah, ka-chish.
And the bigger ball jump rings. They're like a little dome.
Oh, like like a jellyfish end.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a jellyfish cap.
Yeah.
Yeah, but without the sting.
But these I think are my absolute favourites.
Are they your absolute favourite, Deb Rudge?
Yeah.
It's because you get so much lustre off them, don't you?
You do.
So much shine. And you can make a feature out of these. That's why we love them, don't we?
Yeah.
Now, just to give you an idea of the length of them, they are approximately 44 millimetres in length. Okay, so 44 mil, which is great length. Rose gold plated copper underneath, and you get approximately 100. That little disc on the top is around about 3 millimetre, just to give you an idea. Okay. Do you fancy a silly Jewellery Maker giveaway deal? £3.95.
Could have guessed that.
Yeah, we could have guessed that. Yeah. It's been a £3.95 show, hasn't it? Let's be honest.
It has.
Yeah, £3.95. Goodness gracious me. Loads of you got these in your basket. Oh, Denise, good luck, darling. And Kathleen and Chrissy. Hello, Chrissy. Chrissy's just come in from the Vale of Glamorgan. Well, sounds a great place to visit the Vale of Glamorgan, doesn't it? Do you think?
Quite romantic.
It does sound romantic, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Bet there's some woods in the Vale of Glamorgan.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Oh, actually, Chrissy, are there some woods in the Vale of Glamorgan? We want to know now, don't we?
There will be.
I would think there would be some beautiful woodland
Yeah.
in the Vale of Glamorgan. We're intrigued now, Chrissy. If you fancy texting in, don't have to, but if you do, text in on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. We'll have a little chat about the woods and the trees in the Vale of Glamorgan. Loads of you checked out, quite rightfully so. Lovely to get head pins at £3.95, especially when you can get 100 of them as well. Well done, congratulations, fantastic deal, brilliant. Brilliant. Okay, right then. Now, we love these. They've come in an array of different colours, these heart chains.
Yeah.
We love them, don't we?
They've got such sparkle to them, and that colour.
They do.
I've not
Have you not seen?
used that one before.
Ah.
No.
This is the antique bronze. So lovely antique bronze heart chain. Look at that. Absolutely fabulous this is, isn't it? I think it's 10 metres, isn't it? It's 10 metres on that reel, believe it or not. And you can see it sparkling, look, when you just twist the reel, can't you? And on the hand, look. That's what Deb's talking about, a lovely, lovely sparkle. So we've got 10 metres, it's antique bronze. You've got, can you see, look, as well on these? So the hearts sort of go upside down and alternate, don't they? To give a really cute effect, isn't it?
It is, it's really nice, and it makes fab little delicate charm bracelet.
Yeah, really, I'll show you that as a little bracelet, actually, look, just to show you what Deb's talking about, look. But yeah, because you've got the open loop of the heart, you've got a nice area to clip your charms onto, haven't you?
You have.
But again, just keep layering those.
Yeah.
And they look so lovely, don't they? Just 2 or 3 little layers of those little heart charm bracelets. They look great, don't they? 10 metres as well. You ready for this price? Should be, if we weren't on a Sunday naughty deal price on the Lake Show, $14.95, but we're going down. Get your snorkels on, you lot. Get your fins on, get your snorkels on, get your goggles on. $9.95. Hang on, isn't that £1 a metre? That's just slightly less than £1 a metre.
Yeah.
Pretty impressive. Pretty darn impressive. Don't forget, coming up in the next hour, we've got an under 10. Mind you, I think it's been an under £10 show, basically, hasn't it? So,
under 5 for a lot of it.
Yeah, it's basically been under 10 for 5 hours. Christine, well done. Andrea, well done. Loads of you coming in on these. Great deal. What would you do with these then, Deb?
I like layering it.
Most people say that,
and lots and lots of it.
Because you can afford to, can't you?
So much on there, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you get a real texture and sort of almost crunchiness with it, which is ace.
Yeah, they're lovely. Yeah. I love these. We've done these in, I think we've done them in pink, in red, I've seen them in blue, gold, silver, and now this antique bronze.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do like that one because it's really grungy.
Good words coming out of you, Deb, tonight.
Thanks.
Grungy.
Grungy, yeah.
Grunge. I'm not sure how I feel about the word grunge, I've got to be honest. How do you feel, Mike? Mike's frowning. No, he's undecided. But don't worry, if you like grunge, it's fine, it's fine.
I wouldn't use it to describe that, though.
No. Well, grunge sounds a bit...
Grungy, it's a bit sort of
Nirvana-y. Oh, okay. Oh, Chrissy's just texting from the Vale of Glamorgan. Oh, thank you.
Hello.
You lovely lady. She said, yes, we do have lovely green areas in the Vale of Glamorgan, and my house overlooks a wooded area, really relaxing. Oh, see, this is what we pictured, Chrissy, for you, didn't we?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely, romantic, mist
Yeah,
just sort of tickling the tops of the trees.
Pictured, didn't we? Oh, Chrissy, thank you for messaging in, you lovely lady. You lovely lady. We'll all be round for a cup of tea.
We'll bring cake.
Yeah, we'll bring some... Yeah, can we bring some cake? I do love a piece of cake. Love a piece. Do you like a piece of cake, Mike? Yeah, Mike. Who doesn't love a piece of cake? Lemon drizzle, that's my fella's favourite. I'm a classic Victoria sponge.
Quite partial
Or
to
chocolate,
that.
chocolate fudge. Oh, yeah. Oh, a cheesecake.
No.
Not liking carrot cake, I don't get that. That's not a cake.
I don't mind carrot cake.
No, that to me should be struck off.
Vegetable.
Banana.
Yeah.
Banana bread you like? Do you like?
No bananas messed with.
I don't like banana. Sorry. Don't like banana. I wished I did like banana, but I don't like it.
No, I don't like bananas that have been messed with.
You don't like them?
No.
Oh, don't you?
No. So if you mash them up and put them in something, it's just not right.
Oh, okay. Right then, she's not happy about the abuse of bananas, apparently. What did you say, lovely Toby tank top? Oh, just before the break, because it is a break, we're now not... nowadays, we don't walk over to Deb now and say, right, thank you for joining us. We'll be back with you live at 8 o'clock in the morning. We carry on till 10 o'clock. Live, human beings, live.
Yep, we're here. We're live.
Yeah.
Move.
Right then, so how do you fancy a double strand of emeralds?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, who wouldn't? That's really basically the phrase, isn't it? Who wouldn't, my lovelies? Double strand of delicious emeralds. You're going to have to give me that price again, Tabby, because I don't quite believe you. Say it again, $5.95? You've been silly. You've been silly me now. Do you think they're real for $5.95? Do you think they're natural for $5.95? You do, don't you? Because it's Jewellery Maker. You know it is. Totally natural, totally genuine, stunning Brazilian. Now, the difference between Brazilian and Zambian is Brazilian emeralds are, the green is because of the chrome impurities, and the Zambian emerald is because of the vanadium. Now, that's interesting, isn't it? Don't you think?
It is.
I think that's really interesting. A different chemical... Yeah.
Same gemstone,
yeah.
but different.
I think that's really... but that's why it's so different, depending on which location you get your emeralds from. That's why we always bang on about locations for gemstones, don't we? 115 carats of emerald at $5.95. Incredible deal. Absolutely phenomenal. 115 carats for less than £6. I mean, when you've got, let's face it, I mean, if I'm going parking or I'm going shopping tomorrow for a fascinator for a wedding dress. Well, not a wedding dress, a dress to go to a wedding before anybody starts. Can you get married? No. Dress for a wedding. Sorry, I keep saying wedding dress. Dress for a wedding. No, I wouldn't be surprised to pay £6 for my parking tomorrow. Wouldn't surprise me at all.
No, easily, yeah. Because it'll take you a while, won't it, to find stuff.
More than likely, yeah, because I've got to find shoes, a bag and a fascinator. Yeah. Might take me a while. So $5.95 for these, fantastic deal. Got to move on though. Right then, after the break, my darlings, we have got a stunning strand of Ethiopian opal, and then the rest of the show after the opal is going to go under £10, so I'll see you in a sec.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Oh my goodness me, that is a really stunning strand of Ethiopian opal, isn't it? Wow, wow, wow. This is incredible. 15 carats. Every single one of those, look, is alive, isn't it? It is literally breathing. It's pulsating. Now, I know we tell you what the rare colours are. Now, if you see greens and yellows, fantastic, that's lovely. But whenever we see those and we go to the oranges and the reds and the violets, then we're talking about the rarer colours, like we do with turquoise and purples and pinks in a labradorite. Really, really exceptional. We've got this incredible, classical, beautiful opal that has been adored for centuries. Now again, just be careful with people out there in the marketplace today basically trying to sell synthetic Ethiopian opal. So important that you buy from a reputable source on Ethiopian opal because you don't want to have, unless you're happy to work with synthetics, but if you're looking to work with the genuine Ethiopian opal, then you want to make sure that you've got the real deal, don't you? Well, guaranteed with Jewellery Maker, because we have all of our genuine gemstones tested for you by an independent laboratory. Now, we are going to go straight in for you. We've promised to get this under 50 for you, so we will do that. It is top grade Ethiopian opal, completely natural. Look at that. Look at those. Now, if I hold an opal of Ethiopian opal, if I hold it totally still like that for you, and we can still see play of colour, look at those electrifying greens, look at that sharp red. If we can still see that level of play of colour, when it is completely static and you've got all those overhead lights, then you've got a really good grade. Really, really good grade of Ethiopian opal. They are superb, aren't they? I've got to measure this strand because that's a very generous strand. Yeah, I've got 41 centimetres in the studio. 41 centimetres. Now, if I could just take these lights away. It's very, very difficult to take these lights away for you, but almost trying to shade them for you so you can see all the colours come through. Can you see, look, when I hold my hand over, there you go, look, can you see? As soon as I take the light away, look, because I'm literally blitzed with fluorescent tubes of lighting in this studio, aren't I lovely? Yeah.
Yeah, it's very bright.
Very, very bright indeed, but that is a really, really good grade. Now, what we do urge you to do, because we're so proud of the quality of our Ethiopian opal and the incredible pin fire and body of play of colour. I mean, look at that in that one there. Look at the green and the red in that one opal. They're incredible.
Amazing, isn't it?
They're magical.
Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it.
But Ethiopian opal is one of those strands I don't think you ever fully appreciate the quality, the value for money and the sheer magic of this gemstone unless you've ever seen Ethiopian opal yourself. In fact, have a look at the FIFO reviews on the Jewellery Maker website for Ethiopian opal. Have a look at them because you will see review after review after review just complimenting this gemstone to such a high degree. It's magical. It lives, it breathes, it's got its own personality. I mean, the only other gemstone I can really feel that can compete with the unusualness of play of colour of an opal is an amylite. It's, do you know what it's the only other one I can think of.
Yeah, it is a very unique gemstone, isn't it?
Absolutely.
The Ethiopian variety of opal. And that strand is just exquisite. It's drop dead gorgeous, isn't it? Now, I've already got a collector in Kent already managed to come in and get this one. I've already got Kerry in Essex managed to get this on the telephone as well. Congratulations. You can see the quality. You can see how
expensive looking and top grade this is, and quite rightfully so. And when you think it's becoming alarmingly rare. I mean, when I started talking about this 6 months ago, they were saying there's about 2 years left, the miners, 2 years left. So if we talk about, I've been saying that for 6 months, we've got about 18 months left, haven't we? And that's been apparently generous. So the main,
wow.
Yeah, it's really quite alarming, isn't it? Isn't it quite sad to think that a gemstone so magical, so beautiful could be gone? Could be gone from our lives. So only those of us that have managed to get one and get a strand.
Yeah. It's, I suppose it's sort of Mother Nature's way of keeping it exclusive and rare and...
Yeah, incredible. Incredible. Well done, everybody. Oh, we've got the pricing yet, have we? Oh, sorry. Right, sorry, I thought we'd done all that. Sorry. Sorry, I thought we'd done all that. $49.95, but we promised you under 50, didn't we? There you go. What a deal. Gorgeous rare reds and violets and greens and yellows. Superb. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Congratulations. Wonderful. Now, we promised you carnelian, didn't we? Okay, everything else in this hour now, don't forget, it's going under 10. Under £10, clearance. We are going clearance on these fantastic deals now for you. So I promised carnelian to go with your lovely kit we had earlier, didn't I, Deb?
Yeah, that'd work brilliantly,
wouldn't it? Because you had those lovely sort of leaf shapes, didn't you?
Yeah, yeah. Because you had the jasper in that, so it had that real rich colour.
Yeah.
These would just work really
lovely,
nicely
aren't they?
with it.
Look at that.
Yeah.
All those beautiful colours. So lovely. So lovely. And if you've got those fantastic droplets of lapis lazuli earlier, then they go lovely with these as well. Really pretty. Tell you what, these are going to go lovely with as well. You know, we're doing the rainbow obsidian and the coral.
But yeah, that's quite elegant,
isn't it? With that. Makes it go very elegant, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, in 20 minutes' time we're going to do those coral and the rainbow obsidian in the 14mm that we're not allowed to say is going to $5.95. Just saying. Now, if you love these, which I know you do, but if you love these and you fancy little spaces of carnelian, I've got these coming up for you in a minute. Look at them. Oh, wouldn't they go lovely? So we're going to give you these beautiful little gorgeous carnelians coming up in a moment to go with these. So, you ready? $4.95 for those. Not brilliant? Genuine gemstones, carnelian in clearance. How wonderful. £4.95. Now, Denise, well done. Belinda, all the regular JM gang are coming in for these. Vivian, Denise, Margaret, Barbara in California, Graham, Catherine, Sharon, Gail, Malik, Margaret. Congratulations. Fabulous deal at £4.95. Well done. Superb. I'll give you a really quick count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40.
That's
40.
Good.
40 carnelian, Deb.
I'd probably buy a couple of strands because then you can separate out. I like taking out the super light ones and the super dark
because that's what's so fascinating about carnelian. Look, because this is what Deb's talking about. So Deb's talking about you get a lovely sort of milky pastel sort of peaches and things, but then you also get these really quite vibrant oranges.
Yeah.
So you get milky
intense
tones,
colours.
So
I like to pull them out and separate out the colours.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I like doing that as well. But it's a brilliant deal, fantastic deal. Mickey's just got 2. I don't blame anybody getting 2. Margaret's got 2. Loads of you coming in on these. It's the most fantastic deal. But I must just say, I would definitely. Let's do these for you next. I would definitely get those to go then, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Because what you could do is then if you take out the different colours and use the seed beads to wrap around and embellish them, that'd look fantastic.
Wouldn't it just? Wouldn't it just? So let's do the 2mm as well. I'll just put those back on in a moment just to show you, but 2mm. That's a joy. Eh?
What?
What are we doing?
I'm faceted.
Can we just Do you know what? You can check that out. You can check it out. I'd rather you didn't. Oof. You can still get it. I'm just going to say you can still get it, but £2.22. Right then, moving swiftly on. Moving swiftly on. What should we do next? Oh, I mean that. Do you know? This is one of those strands. Do you understand what I mean by this, Deb? Where I wouldn't care what price that was. I just have to have it.
Yeah, it's like blossom, isn't it?
Yeah. I
so
couldn't
pretty.
resist that. I couldn't resist that. That is just wonderful, isn't it? Lavender amethyst, really, really pretty. Again, exactly what you expect from Jewellery Maker. Knockout faceting, really, really knockout. But the only word I can think of is just pretty. They're so pretty, aren't they?
They are. They're really delicate, feminine, pretty. They'd work amazingly well with pearls, and also the coral. The coral that would look really gorgeous together.
Oh yeah. Oh, actually, yeah. I wouldn't necessarily. Oh yes, lovely. Oh really, yeah. Mind your coral, just you put coral with everything, and it's like, poof, and it just. Yeah. Now these, believe it or not, these lavender amethysts totally natural.
Oh.
Yeah. Now that's not. Don't see that very often, do you? Natural lavender amethyst like that. Wow. You ready? 6. Do you know? Oh, we love Jewellery Maker, don't we? Genuine, natural, really pretty lavender amethyst. We've gone to clearance, so you know we're going to look after you. £6.95 on those. They are wonderful. Lovely 8mm. Now, Jackie in the tiny whistle. Good evening, ladies. Loving the show. Oh, are you, Jackie? Oh, lovely message. Hello, Jackie. Love having you. Is everybody loving the till 10 o'clock? Are you all liking the extra hour? Like we are? We're all going, well, we all love it.
It doesn't feel as weird tonight as it did the other night. It did feel a bit odd being on till 10
yeah, it's
the
like
other
I've
night.
got used to it now.
Yeah.
Because we started Wednesday and that went a bit peaked-on, didn't it? And we came up at 9:30. Sorry about that. Would happen on my show, wouldn't it? And then Thursday we fixed it, and then I've been on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We were on Friday, Sunday.
Friday,
And Friday was a bit, woo. And then I'm all right. It seems like it's always been now.
Yeah, this feels normal now.
Yeah. So so let us know, texting if you're loving it. We think you are, because you're all here with us. So thank you for sticking around with us. We're really grateful. Denise said, I'm loving it. Oh, she's put it in brackets as well. That's when we normally know people are generally loving it, because they put it in brackets, don't they, to sort of shout it, sort of.
Not brackets.
Did I say brackets?
Yeah. That's like me saying rose and rose gold.
Sorry. Capitals.
Capitals.
You wouldn't think I was top of the school at English, would you? But I was. I was bottom of the school for maths and top of the school for English. Never the twain shall meet. £6.95. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Oh, hang on a minute. Do you want a real treat now?
I just spotted those, yes.
We've only gone and got a clearance strand of rhodolite garnet. Oh my, now this is stunning. It's a rose red form of garnet. It's got a lighter tone. It's more purplish colour than a typical garnet. Very, very attractive. As you can see there, if I can hold this out for you, because rhodolite garnet is very different to a lot of garnets in the sense. There we go. Look, let me hold that up. That's what I want to show you. Look, can you see? Look, that it's very clean. Can you see? Look, it's got no, it's flawless, in fact. And can you see that lovely rosy red? Look at that. If I just, I know again, you wait till you see this in daylight. I know I bang on about it all the time, but daylight, rhodolite garnet, they are the perfect partner, because that rosy red, that lovely light tone, beautiful purples will come through as well. And the fact that it's so open, it's so inclusion free, it's so flawless. Wow. Wow. I'm intrigued. Now this is my birthstone. Can we go super naughty on this? I want everybody to have garnet. £4.95. How many of these we got? Only 61. Okay, we're not gonna have many of those. Have we measured it yet? 29 centimetres. I mean, I'm not time enough to count all these, but the openness of that colour look, that beautiful. Can you see what I mean about how much of a lighter tone than usual garnet it is? It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Perfect for little flowers.
Yeah.
Would look amazing with the kit.
Oh, actually, yeah, it would go lovely with the kit, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just thinking as well, for anybody that had the demantoid garnet on Friday night on the Late Show, the rarest of all, we had the most incredible strand of demantoid garnet, sold out instantly. But if you got the green colours, the spheeny green colours of the demantoid garnet with all that fire, all that brilliance, all that shock of rarity, and then you popped it with some beautiful rose red rhodolite garnets, you would have the most perfect jewellery. Looks superb. $4.95.
Or those little amethyst buttons that we had earlier.
Yeah, because we said about that, didn't we?
Yeah, you can mix those in with that.
Now, Wendy, hello, Wen, she said, I love you're here till 10, so thank you guys for staying long. Our absolute pleasure, Wendy. If you're happy, we're happy. It's as simple as that. Yeah. Now, Tanya just said as well, Tanya, hello, Tanya. She said, the more JM, the better. Loving your show. Do you know, Tanya, we think the same thing about the more the better, don't we?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Oh, I'm so chuffed you're all texting in, because we never, because when a company starts like an extra hour like we have, you don't know how people...
No, you don't know how it's going to be received, do you? You're not sure if people are going to like it or not.
But I think you are, Kath as well in Pembrokeshire said, loving watching till 10 p.m. The only thing is I never move from the TV now.
Need an exercise bike in front of the TV.
Yeah, we've got... my fella, every time he switches on the telly, it's on Jewellery Maker. He says, but you work there, why do you want to watch it when you get home? I said, because I want to watch my mates. I want to see what Jenny's up to and Carol's up to and see all my guests. It's the only time I get to see Mark Smith these days, because I never go on the morning. I rarely ever. He keeps texting, you on this date? I go, no. You on that date? No. It's like, hi.
Yeah, I saw him for 2 seconds when we did a changeover.
Yeah, did you?
That was it. Yeah.
Have you seen his garden? I see the photographs as photographed today. Now, just going to give it a bit of a heads up there, my lovelies. 20 people with it in their baskets. Now, loads of people multi-buying. I've got loads of you with it in your baskets. These could be going across the pond to our lovely Kathleen in Alaska if she's quick. They could be going to Martin. Martin in Somerset. My friend Martin Jones, who's my musical director in my shows, he spells his name like you with a Y. It's the first time I've ever seen another Martin with a Y. Just thought I'd mention that. Nearly gone. Good luck to Zoe, Rosalind, Martin, Kathleen, Beatrice, Collection Yorkshire. Stephen's just got them. Well done, Stephen. Congratulations. Amazing deal. Guaranteed sellout when we bring you 100 carats of beautiful, open, clean, flawless rhodolite garnet at $4.95. Guaranteed to be sold out, understandably. So that's why we're going to these prices. We've got to clear some room in the vault. Loads of new goodies coming in. I had a problem recently where we couldn't shut the door.
Oh, no.
Nobody believed us. It was genuinely true. We had photographic evidence, yeah. Right then, so we bought you sterling silver jump rings, 5mm. We have bought you sterling silver rose gold plated 7mm jump rings, and then we said, well, we can't let the gold lovers down, can we? We've had silver and rose gold.
Doing all right then this show.
I tell you, a right little treat. Now then, have you snuck these in? I didn't see these in the show. I didn't see these in the show earlier, you little sneaky. Gold plated 925 sterling silver open jump rings of knockout quality. Goodness gracious me. 7mm, so again, great size, 7mm, 50 of them. Oh gosh, if I can just show you the quality. If I just put them low down so you can see them with all, I mean, look at that silky, buttery gold. Isn't that lovely? Now, bear in mind, when we gold plate, we give you 18 carat gold plating. We don't mess around. If we're going to do it, we're going to do it properly.
You can tell, can't you?
You can, can't you?
Yeah.
You can. Pure luxury. Tell you what I'm going to do. Let's get the price in. Because what I'm going to do, if you don't mind, I'm just going to get a reel of some bit of champagne wire, because I don't like putting it on silver tweezers. It doesn't look right. So if I can just, I've got a big reel of wire here. So sorry about that. But that's what I want to show you. Look. Move that out of the way. Is that glorious? Look at them. Look at that. Now that is perfection. Those jump rings, aren't they? Very $9.90. That cannot be right, my friend. That can't be. Toby, love, that can't be right, mate. Seriously.
How many? 50.
50.
Nah.
No. We're all. Toby, much as we love you, your whole team's looking at you as if to say, really? Well, Debbie in Herefordshire, you probably didn't expect us to do that, did you, Sweet Pea? But we have. We didn't expect us to do that, to be honest. I just don't think that's. I don't think that's right.
No, I don't think
I don't think that's right. Do you know what? It's so wrong. It's right.
But yeah, it takes you a minute, you know, when you see something like that come up. Your brain's like, no, it doesn't want to compute.
Yeah, my computer brain went, no. No. In fact, everybody that's coming in on this, I'll give you one last look, because I tell you what, make the most of make the most of this, because genuinely, I think you're all in about as much shock as we are. £10. We are sorry about this, but we are perplexed. But let's just do it anyway. So Deborah, Avril, Margaret, Mary, Collector, Edwina, you do stand a chance. Now, how many have we got left at this ridiculous giveaway clearance price, Toby Tank Top? Okay, so we've only got less than 100. So bearing in mind everybody's with me and we all think we've made a mistake, we're all making the most of it, aren't we? So Debbie's got 2, Susan's got 2, Michael's got 2, Deborah's got 2, and the Collector in Norfolk's gone for 3. Why the devil not? That's what I would say. Because that's the thing sometimes. I'm not being rude, but when I go somewhere, I don't know if this is right or not, but you know when you go somewhere and they don't charge you, or they undercharge you, or they haven't paid attention, and you think, I don't know if it's the right thing to think, but I always think, well, if you haven't got the nonce to get it right, it's not my fault. Do you feel like that?
Yeah, well, it depends. Sometimes I do and sometimes I don't.
Depends how naughty, it depends how silly they're... If like somebody hasn't charged me for something and they're going to get in trouble, then I would always tell them.
Yeah.
I would.
I mean, it's there and it's done, and so...
Yeah. And if we decided to accidentally price 7mm 18 carat gold plated sterling silver jump rings for $9.95, then you might as well make the most of it, my lovelies. Jamie! Yeah. Hello, Jamie face! Jamie said JM till 10 PM. Yay! Love you, ladies. Jamie, we love you. Now, Jamie, are you going to come to the customer... Sorry?
I was just saying, hi, Jamie.
Oh, hi, Jamie. Jamie, are you going to come down to the... do you all know about this, the JM summer... yeah, Jamie's a boy. Jamie's a boy. Yeah. They were just asking. They nosy, aren't they? Are you going to come down to the customer... We're having a summer customer party on the Friday the 1st of July, aren't we, Deb?
Yep.
Are you coming, Deb?
I am. I'm doing a workshop.
Oh, yeah, because you're in lowercase.
I'm in lowercase, yeah.
Yeah, so for those of you, I think there are some spaces left, because we only have about 80 spaces, and I know over half had gone when we announced it. I think there's a £5 discount code in place as well. There is, isn't there?
Yeah, there was something about a discount on that paper that we saw.
I'll tell you what, when I'm on the show on Wednesday, I'll remind you what the code is. I'll go and see our Wendy. Deb Briggs messaged me last night to say she's coming, definitely. Yay. I'm back off on my holiday because I come out to fly home on the night before, so I'm coming in early as well. And yeah, we're having a summer party. And I think there's going to be Prosecco and cake and everything.
There is, yeah.
I'll definitely be there. I'll be like that, the late show. Oh, well, it's like some jump rings.
Yeah, I've got to do a workshop. I'll be like,
that'd be interesting, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Right, where are we?
Right, then we do need to move on, my lovelies, but Edwina Collectors, Mary Margaret Collector at Kathleen, you can get that giveaway clearance deal of that redonkulous £9.95. Incredible. Don't forget, in a couple of minutes, we have got a double black and white star bar. We're doing Rainbow Obsidian, 14 mils. We're not allowed to say how much it's going to, but it's £5.95. And we're doing coral as well for a going under £5? Under £5? What do you mean, what's that face? It's my face.
Yeah, it's the one you walked in with this morning.
No, I need a little lighter background, really. I need a lighter... So I'll put it on my hand. Put it on my hand. My hand's lighter than a black background, isn't it?
Cheers.
Yeah, we need some lighter ones, don't we? Now, you've loved these that much. I know Fleur loves these.
I love those.
Yeah, we do. Now, Fleur loves them because she does medieval. Why do you love them?
I just love the colour of them. I like steel as a material to use.
You do? You like stainless steel, don't you?
Stainless steel's brilliant. Yeah, so blackened steel as well. When I was doing my degree, years and years and years ago...
you had to get that in, didn't you?
It's the only time I've actually blackened steel, and it comes out this colour.
You got a degree?
In silversmithing and jewellery design.
You posho.
Yeah. I'm a qualified jeweller, me.
Wow, you are qualified, brilliant, aren't you? Wow, look at you. They are lovely though, aren't they? They've got a lovely... No, we've only got 20 left. Okay, just a minute. Now, say 20, you get 100. So please let's not get confused. But we've got 20 units available in the sense that 20 lots, 20 bags of these. Now, they've got a lovely thickness to them. They're a lovely size. They're 9mm, brilliant for gents jewellery. Brilliant for gents jewellery. I would reach for these if I was making gents jewellery, would you?
Yeah. Yep.
And they're textured. Can you see that they're twisted, look? So they're twisted.
They catch the light brilliantly.
Yeah, don't they?
They're absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, look at...
And actually, if I was making some earrings, I'd just love one of these.
Yep.
Slotted into a length of chain in any other metal colour.
Yeah.
And then a drop on the bottom. So, yeah, they're just gorgeous. It's like a punctuation mark in your jewellery.
Gorgeous. Oh, you're a gorgeous punctuation mark, Deb Rudge. Yeah, you are.
Thanks.
That's what I think you are. Now, we've been raving on about this deal, haven't we, Sweet Pea?
We have. Well, it's good.
4.5 hours I've been wittering on about this star buy, but it is the most amazing star buy. I took it into the workshop earlier to show the ladies. Fleur went straight outside and had a gander at it. She went, "Have you seen this in the daylight?" I said, "What do you think we all keep saying all the time?" And she saw blues and pinks. It's the most amazing golds and rainbows in this. But again, you need your natural daylight. But Fleur Hastings and the ladies on the workshop today will back me up here because they all saw it. And we are taking 14mm rounds to a bizarre price. We've not mentioned the price all show. You're going to be amazed. We'll see you in a second. Oh, they're whoppers, aren't they? Ooh, look at those. We're not going to get missed in. We're not going to miss these, are we? Oh, and I'll tell you what. Now, if you've seen golden obsidian, now when you see golden obsidian, you go out into the daylight, okay? Especially if you've got a sunny day like we've had today, certainly locally anyway. Basically, you get a big. In the shade, they look jet black, like an onyx or a spinel. They look jet black, and then as you go into the sunlight, they've got like an internal lantern, you know, like the old-fashioned in the sort of Dickens world. You'd see you'd see them on the big rod, sort of light the lantern with the real flame, and magical. And that's what this looks. But with rainbow obsidian, we're talking you get different colours. And when Fleur saw these outside today, she went, "Oh my goodness me, there's pink, there's blue." They are. I won't be able to show you those in the studio, but that's what you got 30-day money back guarantee for. And I tell you what, if you look at the app on your phone or your tablet or whatever. brilliant, brilliant, brilliant weather coming up over the next week or so, hopefully. So you'll be able to, within the next week, hopefully be able to see that beautiful, there we go, look. If I turn it round, you can see the gold, but you're going to struggle, I think, in the studio to see the blues and the pinks that I've got in this strand. Need to get it out in that sunshine, definitely. Don't reach for your shades, reach for your rainbow obsidian. Now, they're magical. Now, you love obsidian, don't you?
I love obsidian, yeah. Yeah. Golden obsidian is my absolute favourite. But when I looked at these earlier on...
You came out, didn't you?
Yeah.
Did you see the blues and the pinks?
The colours were phenomenal. I think that's the best strand of rainbow obsidian I've seen.
Totally agree. Totally agree. Fleur, when we all went out, there was me, you, and Fleur, there was the girls in the... And as we went round, I just wish I could show it you in the studio. I wish it more than anything. But they have got blues, they have got pinks, they have got golds. They are magical. I can promise you, because I've seen it with my own eyes today. So's Deb, so's Fleur, so did some of the ladies on the workshop as well. So it's a stunning strand. I know Fleur was going to come in and get these. I'm just going to see if she's on here, actually.
The size of them is incredible as well, and it gives you the opportunity to see the colours floating across the surface.
Yeah, absolutely. And 14 mil, I mean, even from a distance, look, they are dramatic. That's one of the biggest sizes of rainbow obsidian we actually bring you. They are superb. They're big, they're bold, they're magical, they're beautiful. Did we mention they're going to $5.95 yet?
No, no.
Did we mention?
I don't think
we did we?
See, no,
well, we weren't allowed to say $5.95, were we? Toby said I wasn't allowed to say $5.95. He said I wasn't allowed. Secret is now out. After 4 hours of keeping it shush, we've gone to $5.95. Amazing deal. You've all been waiting for this one, haven't you? Everybody's come out of the woodwork for this one. They come out of the woods.
Yay! Into the sunshine.
Now, as I say, please, 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 there's one thing I ask of you today. When you get these through your letterbox, on your front mat, through your side gate, through your loft duct, wherever you get your deliveries, from your neighbour, from work. I say work because all our guest designers get their orders delivered here. You want to see the stash out there,
There's a massive pile out there at the minute,
yeah. I'm surprised you have any wages left. You like the amount of orders you've got. I'm not surprised. How many have we got left, Sweet Pea? Less than 40. Oh, we've got 25 in baskets, Deb. Now,
come on, people.
We've got Richard and Anisha. We've got Collector in Essex yet to check out. Yvonne yet to check out. Vanda Jane, Collector in Florida. Bertha in Colorado. Zoe. I mean, imagine these out in the Sunshine State in Florida.
Oh, that'd be gorgeous.
Do you want to see them with the coral? Because we're doing a black and white back-to-back star by. That'd be a bit lush, wouldn't it?
I'd like to string it up exactly like that.
Yeah.
So that they sit.
Yeah. They look good together, those, don't they?
Yeah.
But because the thing is, you're not going to just get the jet black. You're not just going to get the jet white. You're going to get all those rainbows and those golds when it goes out into the daylight, and the blues and the pinks can look amazing. Amazing. Now, we knew these would all go. We knew. We had a reasonable availability to start with, actually, didn't we? We had 124, I think, didn't we? 124 or something like that. But they're superb. They really... Should I give you a quick count, everyone? Would that help you? Yeah. Would you all like to know, roughly? Because they do sometimes differ per strand, because we guarantee the carat weight, 460 carats. But 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. 28 of the rainbow obsidian there at $5.95. Brilliant deal. Lorraine, I don't blame you, my lovely girl. Lorraine's just had 5. Judy's just come on the telephone and bought 4. Now, in the past 2 phone calls with Judy and Lorraine, they've had 9 between them. Good for you, girls. Why not?
Clever shopping, that is.
That's my kind of shopping.
Yeah.
That is my kind of...
Me too,
I do that, though. If I see something I love, I'll get loads.
Too right.
You want to see my... At Christmas time, I literally overloaded, because there was a great deal on my shampoo, on my conditioner, my shine, my cuticle oil, and you want to see my wardrobe, they're lined up like soldiers, because I bought them in bulk.
Yeah.
And it's now, what is it, June, and I still haven't had to buy any more, and I've still got loads left, because they were cheaper.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Every little helps,
Definitely.
saved every penny, doesn't it? Every penny you save, you can spend on things you like golden obsidian, rainbow obsidian. I'm a bit worried for Zoe, Bertha, Collector, Vanda, Rani and Julie. I've got 20 people with it in their baskets. I haven't read all the names out. Margaret's just come in on the phone and got them. So we're down to single figures practically. $5.95. I would like to officially apologise to my lovely co-host here, the beautiful Deb Rudge, because I was hoping you'd get one, and I think that ain't going to happen, darling.
No, I don't think it's going to happen either.
Sorry.
No. I'll let you off. As long as everybody who has got them makes something amazing with them.
Yeah, and we get at least 10 Wall of Fame entries.
Yeah.
That's the conditions, isn't it?
That is the condition. That's the law.
According to Deb Rudge.
Yeah.
Well done, everybody. Well done, well done. Now, we thought, as it's the Late Show, and we would like to thank you for joining us in our new... Oh, hang on, I'm sitting on something.
Oh, I thought you found a gemstone
my
strand or
back
something.
Suddenly came out my pocket, and I was like, oh, that woke me up. Oh, excuse me. Oh.
I wondered what you were going to pull out there, crikey.
So the job wasn't a ring mandrel. I'm going to be right in trouble. Oh, that woke me up. Right then. Right. White coral, and I've already promised you this under a £5, haven't I? I have. Look at that. I mean, it was sometimes we want that big bright shock of white, don't we? We want that real in your face. Look at me, I am proper shocking white, and that is it. Beautiful pearly whites in that white coral. And would you believe, now if you look at that, would you possibly think for a second that could possibly be natural?
Natural? No, you wouldn't, would you? Because and the thing about it is that the colour is the same all the way through.
All the way through. And that's a coral. You know, below the ocean, skeletal like sea creatures. Well, you know, you're not allowed to touch the coral when you learn to dive. Not allowed to touch it. They said, don't you touch that coral, because you're not allowed to damage it, are you? Mind you, if you've ever learnt to scuba dive like I have, and you have scuba diving places like the Maldives, and the corals are just
unreal.
It's like another world. I mean, it really is, and you would never dream of touching it because it's so beautiful. You wouldn't. You sit here about all these beautiful, the barrier reef corals dying, isn't it? And awful, so sad. But when you get to see a coral live, and then you get to wear a coral, I mean, my goodness me. As I say, if you've ever had the good fortune to sort of, even if you haven't learned to scuba dive and you've managed to, snorkel in some beautiful areas on this planet, and you see a coral, it's just breathtaking. Then when you get the luxury of wearing part of the coral, it's just such a treat. It really is. Again, if you've just got those incredible rhodolite garnets, imagine the purity of that openness and flawlessness of the rhodolite garnet with that sharp, bright white of the natural coral. Amazing, amazing. Right then, do you fancy less than £5? Yeah, baby. £4.95, my lovelies. Now that, with the 7mm, with the jump rings, imagine that with the 7mm, either gold plated or the rose gold plated.
Yeah.
And if you had those, the
silver would look gorgeous as well.
Actually, I think the silver might look better because 7mm might be a little bit too big. Yeah, in fact, I would go sterling. You're quite right, Deb. Good job, you know what you're doing in it, Deb. But you're right though, Deb, because actually, Fleur always says if you're going to do a stretchy bracelet like that, take it down a mil or two. Yeah. Now, Penny said, can I have 6 of them? Penny, I'm going to ask. Take them. Take them, chicken. Yeah, we don't limit you. We only limit you by how many we've got available. So basically, you came and said, I'd love that one day. I'd love somebody to see a $3.95, $4.95 strand. We've got 100 and somebody just go, 100? Yeah. Check out. That'd be great, wouldn't it?
It'd be really nice to do as well, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it make you feel wicked?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, we thought it was going to be really popular, but only one person's had 100. That'd be great, wouldn't it? I'd love to do that one day. I'd really like that. If I come into somebody, I'm going to do that.
Yeah.
Just have your name come up and say 100.
100.
Well, Collector in Greater London's had 4, Sharon's had 2, Mickey's had 4, Elizabeth's had 3, Richard and Nisha have had 2, Evelyn's had 2, Collector in Essex has had 4, Collector in Greater London's had 4, Sharon's had 2. Now Shazza, hello Shazza, I haven't spoken to you for yonks. Hello Shazza. Oh, Shazza always texting. Hello Shazza. Yeah. Oh Shazza, you got them. Well done, sweet pea. Now, we've got, how many baskets? 15, how many got left? Okay, we are getting, over half the stock has gone, my lovelies now. Shanae, oh, Shazza's got them. Well done, Shazza. You don't anger her. Oh, we've got another Zena in Nottinghamshire. I love that. I'm so easily pleased. Oksana, Kathleen, Tracy, Joe's. Oh, Zena's got them. Penny's still got 6. You have. Do you want to see them on the neckline again? Yeah. What do you do with these, Debster?
I think a little beady bead cluster would be nice.
Oh.
And that would be corally-like, wouldn't it? Sort of...
Corally-like.
Corally-like. That's not really a word.
Not really, but we like it.
Coral-like.
Don't fancy a rosary link then?
Do you know, now you mention it, I was thinking, you need to not say rosary link.
How about stretchy? Sorry everybody, for those not been watching earlier, I love a stretchy and Deb loves a rosary link. There's no getting away from it. We can be more diverse, but it's what we like. Well done everybody. So, loads of you coming in now still. Rosalind, Claire, Kathleen, Tracy, Joe, Collectors, Carol, good luck. Michael's just got 2, haven't you, Michael? Can I show you this as well, look? Do you fancy some more coral, but even brighter colour? What do you think about that?
I've seen coral, that actual colour, and it's incredible.
So have I.
Yeah.
In the Maldives.
In the Maldives.
Is that where you saw it as well?
It is.
Is it?
Yeah.
Did you scuba dive?
No, I did snorkeling, but I was rubbish. Because every time I saw something that was amazing, that was a lot, I'd go, oh!
And then you sucked it all up.
Yeah, drowning myself.
Could I just say that I did a night dive. Now that is spooky. That is a bit scary.
There's little things that
there
are
are things in the ocean you have
and...
never seen. I saw the biggest fish in my life. It was like a double-decker bus, and it got literally like, I've never seen anything like that. And the sea cucumbers that go along with it. But you know what? I came out the ocean at night with my scuba all the bit, and I walked up to like everybody in the bars. Oh, I felt like James Bond. I felt so hard. I really did. I was like, yeah, I've been for it. And you have your torch on, and it's really like you've got your diving buddy. It's proper scary. I mean, it's proper scary. But once you get over that, and you feel that you know your wetsuit has stopped going, like that. It's brilliant. Well, you've got respect for me now, haven't you, Adam? Yeah, Adam's now looking at me with that look of, wow, I now respect you, woman.
Yeah.
And I did a shark dive.
Ooh.
Did a
I
shark
don't
dive.
think I'd fancy that.
Shark dive.
But they lemon shark.
Hammerheads, they wouldn't hurt you. Yeah, but anyway. There's a horrible story about a woman with a shark tonight on the radio. I thought,
yes.
Yeah, did you hear that? Yeah, let's not go there. But yeah, shark dive, drift dive, wreck dive. Brilliant. Wreck dive was scary and all because you can't get out. 5mm, beautiful orange coral. We've been yakking about diving, so let's get the price in.
No way.
You are? Happy days are here again. £2.95. Thank you, Toby Tank Top. Lovely face. I'll tell you what, everybody that's just got the white coral is surely going to go for the orange coral.
Yeah,
aren't
definitely.
They're lovely.
Match made in heaven.
Oh, do you want to see them together again? So
and with the carnelian.
Oh, do you want to see the carnelian as well? The big ones, the big ones, the big ones, the big ones. Ooh. That's lovely, isn't it?
Mm.
Yeah, I like that. So can we just remind ourselves, was the white coral £4.95?
Yeah.
So the white coral's slightly bigger in your 7mm, and we went to £4.95, sorry. So for less than £8, £7.90, you can have both of them. That is bonkers, isn't it?
It
bonkers,
is.
but brilliant.
It is.
Yeah, that is amazing. I'm not surprised. Now, nearly everybody, yeah, everybody's names that got the white are getting their orange, aren't they? It's like, I can't have them together. Because it's nice because you've got the 5mm and the 7mm. So again, that would look ever so dainty as interspersed and alternating, wouldn't it?
Yeah, just space them out. Maybe a different sort of pattern. 3 of the small ones, 1 of the big one, and you could play with the pattern.
Yeah.
Nice.
And how cool if you are a diver or a sailor or anything on the ocean and you wear coral jewellery, so you're in tune with your environment. That's a lovely idea, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it is.
Makes me think when you were a kid and you used to go crabbing with your bacon rind and then you had to pour all the crabs back in because you can't be horrible. Did everybody else go crabbing? No. It's really good fun. You just catch a little crab gently and then you let the little crab go back in and it goes inside but like that. That's so good. Anyway, oh, hang on. Can I give a little nudge to those of you that have got it in your baskets, in your buckets? Your cards. Lynn, Anne, Debbie, Amanda, Veronica, Josephine, Yvonne, Satna, Christine, Lizzie, Jill, Wendy, Collector, Kathleen, Kelly, Buttercup. Gotta be quickly. Gotta be quickly. Gotta be quick even. Gotta be quickly. That could be a new catchphrase. You gotta be quickly.
I like it.
Yeah, it's gotta be quickly. I think you might catch on.
Yeah, very catchy.
Okay, right, how many, what are we going to do next, my lovely? Oh, I was just going to say, can I do these, please? Oh, we've got the ocean to go with those corals now.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, my. Oh, my. Oh, my, and we're going to $7.95. I'm just going to tell you on these. These are delicious. Those with either the, with either the orange coral or the white coral. Look at that for a phenomenal combination with those beautiful sky blue apatite with the glow. I mean, that is a lagoon.
It is.
That's a beautiful, isn't it, exotic lagoon that you have to go to by boat. Yeah, hire a little kayak, paddle to a beautiful lagoon with those sky blue apatites with the lovely corals. Wow. Oh, that is dreamy. That is absolutely dreamy with the coral. Wonderful, wonderful. Hold that out for you to show the gorgeous glow. Look at these. Sky blue. Beautiful. Beautiful apatites. Celine in California, you're straight in, lovely girl. Congratulations. Look at that, again, exquisitely faceted. Lovely quality sky blue apatites there, aren't they?
They are.
Oh, just thinking of the sky blue apatite nugget strands earlier, didn't we? Do you remember the 2 double strands? Do you remember those earlier in the show?
Yeah.
They'd go great, wouldn't they, with these?
With the pearls and...
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, the lovely teal pearls we had earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, see, we just can't stop now, can we? We're all getting excited, aren't we? Stunning sky blue apatite there, an incredible deal, absolutely incredible. I never dreamed we'd ever be able to get sky blue apatite under £10 when they're faceted ovals like this. But they're lush, aren't they? $7.95 they are. Oh, Carola, you were the first one to check 2 out. Congratulations. I know Celine's just seen the price and increased her order to 2. Gail's got the order for 2. Mickey's got the order for 2 as well. Not surprised. Vivian's yet to check out. Kathleen, Maria, Latoya, well done. Well done. That is... It's a lot of people, back in the 1980s when Paraiba tourmaline became nigh on extinct and you couldn't get it, a lot of people switched to apatite because it's still got, because of that copper content, it's still got this wonderful, wonderful glow that you would expect to get from Paraiba tourmaline. Stunning. Love it. What a great deal again. $7.95. Clearance. That's why. Clearance. Clearance deal. $7.95. Wow. Okay, now the good news is, if you managed to get that fabulous strand of AAA grade labradorite earlier as the deal of the day, I have got clearance rounds. So clearance rounds on labradorite, you lucky things, look. 8mm rounds. I mean, that's just a necklace. You could just knot that like you would pearls, couldn't you?
You could, yeah. Maybe with a turquoise or a violet thread.
Yeah. Or imagine that with that though as well, with the, if you macrame with the, what can you macrame up to size-wise? Can you do it with a 0.8? I think you can, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Think of that royal blue wire, that brand new wire we had earlier in the royal blue.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that was super malleable, so that would work.
That was a 0.8 mil, wasn't it? Yeah, I think that'd be fine actually.
Yeah.
8mm round labradorites with all that adularescence essence going in to a clearance. We're going to get that to single figures for you. I know. It's clearance. It's an amazing deal. You're lovely. You're happy. You're gorgeous. You're thinking, what are they doing? £8. I love Jewellery Maker. £8.95 for those luscious labradorites in the 8mm rounds. Oh my goodness gracious me, here you all come. Wonderful, wonderful deal. And isn't it a joy to get rounds of labradorite, Deb?
It is, yeah, it is. Again, it allows the colour to play across the surface when they're a smooth round, doesn't it?
It just works so... Look at that, look. Look at that, there they are, look.
Do you know that apatite would work brilliantly with that strand?
Shall I show you what a lovely call that is, Deb? Yeah. I hadn't thought of that. Good call. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's beautiful, Deb. I wouldn't have thought that. And do you know what? Yeah, because you get lovely turquoise blues in labradorite and the violet blues as well. Wow. Oh, yeah, I like that. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Brilliant deal. Fantastic. Thank you. And again, we're going to show you with the coral, because coral and labradorite work great. Absolutely fab.
The orange one would look nice with it as well, because it's got quite a grey, mid-grey sort of tone as the base colour.
I wouldn't have thought that, but now you've said it.
And then you've got blue and orange, which are complementary colours, so the whole thing would...
Jazz it up, wouldn't it? Yeah. That would really spice it up, wouldn't it? Do you like them? Yeah. Everyone's going, yeah, I really like that. Okay, we've got a chance for one more. Have we? Okay, peach moonstone. Okay. Let me show you this. Then we're going to come across to you, lovely Deb.
Okay.
If that's all right with you,
Marvellous.
gorgeous face. Peach moonstone.
Oh.
Wow.
That's got an amazing colour to it.
Hasn't it? I'd have argued that was sunstone.
I thought that was sunstone.
I'd have argued that was sunstone.
But that's incredible. Wow.
Wow. Goodness, we're all transfixed.
Impressed.
Yeah. Absolutely natural as well. Goodness gracious me, the sparkle off that is brilliant, isn't it? How is this in a clearance, people? And we're not stopping there. We are going to £8.95. We would absolutely argue that was sunstone, wouldn't we? Isn't it?
Yeah, because of the colour in there, the intense colour.
Oh, that is wonderful. Wonderful.
Oh, it's got a real sparkle to it.
Hasn't
it looks
it?
so expensive.
Gosh, they are incredible. I'm having a little... Do you mind if I just get really, really lowered into these, because that is top drawer, isn't it? Beautiful tone of peach as well.
It is.
Isn't it? That's so lovely.
Well impressed.
Do you want to see that with the carnelian? Do you?
Yeah.
Let me show you with the carnelian. Can I just show you that look? Lovely with the carnelian. Do you know what that looked great with as well? Look at that with fire opal. That's a bit lush, isn't it?
Wow. Yeah. All those tones.
Isn't it good? Makes you want to go to the Sahara with all them, doesn't it? Hey, we're having a Sahara Day, aren't we, soon? 13th of June, I think it is, Sahara Day. Everybody's thinking, why can you remember that? It's because it's my brother's birthday. He'd be 30. Right then, so congratulations to Hadriana, Maggie, Philippa, Anita, Gail, Debbie. A lot of you going for 2s as well. Congratulations. 40 carats of peachy peach moonstone. Absolutely lush. For £8.95. What a great clearance hour. Fantastic, fantastic. Right, Deb, I haven't seen you for ages. Going to come and see you?
Yeah. I'm sitting down, so I'm being little.
Oh, you're going to have a sit? Oh, okay. She's going to have a sit down.
I'll stay sitting. Or shall I stand?
No. You stay sitting, gorgeous face. You go up top. No. Oh, no, she's...
I'm standing. I'm on the wheelie chair.
She's got flip-flops on.
I have.
Tries to grass you up. You got flip-flops on, haven't you?
I have flip-flops.
Ooh. Oh, you can do well getting your leg up, can't you?
I'm flexible, me.
Clearly. Right then, we have not got the sterling silver jump rings left. How many left? Oh, I should think so too. Okay, we've got 22 with people in baskets, and I haven't got 22 left. So you do the maths, my darlings. They will go overnight, clearly, but you have got a few minutes left of the live show to get those checked out, my lovelies. 925 solid sterling silver in those 5mm jump rings. Usually, as I said, when we looked elsewhere, we saw them in packs of 10 everywhere else for about £2.95, £3 each. They either went to £70, £59, £53.90. The cheapest we could find for 100 5mm solid 925 sterling silver jump rings on a competitor's website was £21 for 100. So we're giving you 200, so we had to double that, 42, and we've gone to £24.95. Just saying. Great deal, isn't it? £24.95. Brilliant deal. Brilliant deal. So well done. Massive thank you to everybody for staying with us till 10 o'clock as well. Thank you. It's carrying on throughout June, and if you love it, we might just carry on with it full time. You never know. When are you, gorgeous face, back on?
I am back on Wednesday afternoon.
Oh, so I'll see you on the late show afterwards. I can give you a big fat gift. That'd be lovely.
That's good.
So if you want to see more of this lovely lady, and who wouldn't, she'll be back on the afternoon show at 1 o'clock on Wednesday. I'll be back with you with our lovely crew, and I must just say thanks to my lovely crew as well. Lovely crew. And I'll be back with you. You've got a couple of days off, so make the most of it from me. And I'll be back with you on the late show on Wednesday at 5 o'clock. So you take care. Enjoy the rest of your evening. See you soon.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Good morning, jewellery makers. How are you? Lovely to have your company this Sunday. My name's Ellen and I'm going to be with you this morning for what is an absolutely jam-packed show, full of lots of amazing goodies, loads of natural beauties. As you know that we are having a natural beauties weekend, so lots of gemstones which have undergone absolutely zero enhancement or treatment. We had lots and lots of sterling silver deals yesterday. That's continuing today. We've got lots of brand new in strands, quite simply the best sapphire, blue sapphire strand that I've ever seen. But this natural beauty, I shouldn't utter a single word without introducing.